Very much we can say. Hello, welcome back. We have got, 3 hours and 15 minutes left of transfer deadline day.
Heating up, innit?
For a lot of other clubs, yeah, not for Everton. The stuff we've mentioned today, we've been talking about it off air all day, and it's just been put out again. Free agent Andre Ayew is in talks with Everton. That's come from Dominic King, who gets his stuff from the chairman, or sources close to it apparently. So there you go. It looks Andrew Ayew, the young, loads of potential striker that Everton needed.
He's only 23, isn't he?
He's a 33-year-old
33.
footballer playing wherever he's playing, Qatar or something.
Qatar.
Al Sadd, which is quite apt. There's coming in tomorrow.
Look at Mike over there.
And this isn't really, not really the news that Evertonians would have wanted, I don't think.
That's abysmal, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Could come in and keep Everton up.
You know what? Again, like the manager.
Not
like
against the lad, is it?
Like, no, it's not the lad's fault, but again, it just shows the lack of any idea of development at the club. It's crazy. We're going into the second half of the season with Andrew Ayew, Dwight McNeil, and Damari Gray as our three potential attackmen, and Dominic Calvert-Lewin, and Ellis Sims.
Will he get more than 14 minutes?
Gonna say if Ellis Sims gets the game time,
they'd probably loan him to Sunderland, won't they?
He could turn around and say, you know, I've not had anything. No one's given me any time really. 5-6 minutes in one game, whatever in another
10
game.
minutes in another, yeah.
You know.
I just find it mad that we've waited till the 31st of January to get Andrew Ayew. Like, that's just...
That's not a plan.
It just blows your mind.
It's not a plan.
And people might think, but it's honestly... Like...
I mean, listen,
I could have went on Football Manager and done that.
Let's see. I mean, that is the strong story, strong rumours. And that does smack John of, let's just get someone in this window, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, free agent, is he?
Free agent, yeah.
So they don't have to do anything today, do they?
No, it doesn't need to be done by 11 o'clock,
yeah.
no.
So if they're not doing it today, I think they won't do it at all. Because they're going to get some backlash from a fan base who's saying, why are you wasting money? Are we saying there's absolutely nobody in the 23s who can warm a bench rather than this 33-year-old guy who's been in Qatar for a couple of years? Crazy.
Yeah.
It does seem a little bit...
And it tarnishes everyone else.
It does seem a little bit mad.
Can't be a Dyche decision, can it? Because he doesn't know anyone at the club yet, really. He knows the first team, doesn't he? But doesn't know academy or anything.
Maybe they check Pad's Twitter before going through the whole...
Well, yeah.
The free transfers.
The transfer market.
Dyche will know him from, obviously, Burnley, and the lad played at Swansea, didn't he?
Yeah,
so he'd come across him and know him.
10 years ago. Underwhelming.
It's hard to find the positive out of this.
You can't talk about that.
I think the thing about it is that it's why we've been saying all day. It's that, how have we got to this point? That's the real question, isn't it? Like, how are we at this point where 2 years ago we were in the top 3 or 4 and we had Calvert-Lewin, Richarlison, Rodriguez, Sigurdsson, Luca Dean, all of these players who were creative and goal scorers, and Josh King, you know, we haven't got him on deadline, and we've gone 2 years later to what we've got now. You know, the mantra was always we finished the window stronger than we started. Well, whether you think Rondon's any good or not, and most of us would say he was the right decision for him to go. He's gone out the door, and Anthony Gordon's gone out the door. So Everton are actually worse off. In a window, they had to bring 3 in, and if Gordon was gone, they had to bring 4 in. So I
just don't know what it says to your fan base when you've just basically made 105 million in the last year. And this is what you come up with on transfer deadline day when you're trying to stay in the Premier League. What does that... To me, people might disagree, but I think it smacks of you accepting... if you go down, you go down. I mean, at least we've recouped a bit of money for some players.
I know, but there's people
But
like...
yeah.
No, you're right, but there's people like I've said before, you know, Mathew was there, who's 23. You know, that makes sense. As a fella, you know, with good potential, left-footed, strong, quick. You know, is he more, okay, he's more, obviously more money than Andrew Ayew, but he's someone who you could develop. There's, you know, why didn't we give Newcastle a small window for Gordon? So that we had the opportunity to bring more money into the club and then bring better players into the football club. Why has it got to a stage where we haven't got the player we needed? And so now we're going to bring in someone who's out of contract anyway. That
Premier League experience, mate.
I know, but 33.
No,
got rid of one 33-year-old to bring another one.
Experience, do we?
No, it's something that the club's been tagged with, John, over the last 12, 18, 24 months. That
36, 48,
36, 40.
60.
We only go for Premier League experience.
Mad.
And
He hasn't played in the Premier League for like 5 years.
No, I know. Well, I'm not defending it, but I'm just saying. Like Baz just said there's plenty of players in France, plenty of players in South America. Germany.
Somebody, right, has to be applying some common sense, whether it's the manager or Thelwell or whoever, right?
Change Steve's mic up a little bit, please, Ped.
No. You've got to do the optics as well, haven't you? You've got to do the optics.
You want to be subbed here to go, but no, you're all right. On the Super Chat, AC says this is the last window of just at the end of the window. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Mark Dunn says I'd rather have no one than Ayew. Give Sims a go.
That's what I've just said.
Right, I would.
It's El Ghazi again, isn't it? A guy who's just coming in for no reason we don't know. I mean, it's crazy.
Paul Cape Melbourne says get in Brett Angel. He'd be better than Ayew even now.
Brett didn't get a call for the worst player earlier on, did he? So
no, he didn't.
Give him it now.
Steve P says, has anyone seen Ayew lately? The man's got a beer belly.
He's always tagged with that brush of having a bit of extra weight on him. When he was at West Ham, did he go to West Ham for a bit as well? He did go to West Ham for a bit, yeah.
You only do level 5 on the bleep test.
Level 5, yeah. He'll be wrecked on Dice's bleep test, won't he? Rob says, it's reached the stage where my cop-eyed brother feels sorry for me as a fan. It's grim.
That is grim.
It's not good, is it? It's not, you know.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's just, I just don't understand it. Well, no, I do. Like I've said before, right, even in your most negative state of like, we're getting towards the end of the window, so, you know, it's, the pool becomes smaller and smaller and smaller. You still didn't think it would be like this. No. At a time, if Everton were like 12th, 11th, 12th, not really in it. I had to be careful, but not really in any danger.
You mean had we beaten those two relegation
what I mean
competitors?
Is, what I mean
that's
is
where we'd be.
A normal win, a normal season. But in the seasons we've had the past, where you're looking and going, as long as we're all right, we're all right. You know what I mean?
There's not a lot of value.
And we come into the window, and you go, we'll only spend the money because we all bemoan if we waste the money when we haven't got the money in the summer. Yeah. You go, well, if there's nothing there, try and grab a loan. Give us a little boost. But if it's not there, we keep that money and we'll spend it in the summer. But this is a window where we had to bring people in.
Yeah.
We're joint bottom. We're joint bottom with no firepower apart from
Why didn't we just keep Rondon? If we're going to bring in a 33-year-old... What was the... Because at least he would play to...
Because the previous manager...
Of Dyche.
The previous manager said, I'm not interested in you, mate. So he went, and then you brought another manager in who might have used him.
There he comes, Starboy. Look at him, made up at Newcastle. Fair play.
Just that's what it is. You go and buy someone, you go and bring someone who's 33. Rondon was what, 33? 33. What, like, and he'd probably be... What is he?
It is a bit mad, isn't it?
Mike's glad he's not on the sofa.
Yeah. I mean, Darren Stocker is right. He says, how bad is our recruitment when we haven't even used the loan spaces we have?
Yeah.
Got 2 loan spaces left as well.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Unless Everton come up with something big in the next 3 hours. It's it is mad.
Well, if they don't, they're going to have the fan base is already unhappy. In 3 hours, if they only brought Andrew Ayew in.
He won't be today, will he?
That's all
Well, he
right.
doesn't have to. Stephen Richardson says, please turn Steve's mic up or I'm giving you a vote of no confidence.
Can you hear it, Pet?
But the man can hear me and Baz and he can't hear you. It can't be.
Maybe deaf money, yeah.
Why is he on a different channel? Is he like, you know?
Cato says just get a Langer at this point.
Yeah, you never know. do
Wouldn't
you?
surprise me if they are still trying to get a Langer, but in United at this stage, like you said, they're still in 4 competitions. They might just turn around and be like, well, we don't need to let him go, we need... So, you only let players like that go if they think it's going to benefit them, don't they? There's Palestri at United, the young lad, who he was linked with us the other day, but that obviously was just a tenuous link. But then people would then say, well, hang on, is he any better than Ellis Sims then?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Ellis Sims at least has played in League One, hasn't he? And he's played in the Championship. He's got, you know,
Scores a few goals.
You know, so it's mad, isn't it? Because like we said, it is difficult to get players in this window who are the quality where you go, they will make us a lot better, but they have been around. There has been players this window who've moved.
Just haven't moved fast enough, have we?
No. But how can that still keep, how does it still keep happening? You know, we had Steve Walsh, everything was still slow. We had Marcel Brands, everything was slow. We've now got Kevin Thelwell, everything still feels slow.
It's the decision-making process that is slow. Whatever you need to do to put a binding offer in front of somebody, that must be the bit that's slow, mustn't it?
It was even like the summer though. That was all slow as well. It was all last minute, wasn't it? Really.
So much as Forrester talking to Ayew as well. So there you go, Forrester taking, they've signed 1 million footballers anyway, haven't they?
Well, they'll do it today.
Yeah, true, yeah. McCourt Run says we are burning and they don't want to put it out. I mean, what are people's thoughts at the moment? Does it seem like, let us know in the comment, does it seem like Everton are just accepting relegation? Because that's been put out. But it does feel like there's not enough urgency. But I don't know how you can't be urgent when you're at the end of January and you're joint bottom of the league. I honestly...
See, the club's history of silent running means we've got nothing to work on.
Yeah.
They're in a little bubble. It's the last hours of the last day of the last month before the end of the season that you can get players in. You'd expect them all to be working really hard trying to do that.
Yeah.
But the time to communicate was ahead of this. And we said that. You said it a couple of times in the last couple of...
Like, well, all they would have done was took Kevin Thelwell to come out at the start of the window and said,
you know what?
You know what, it's going to be a bit tough this month. We're going to try and get a loan deal for someone, or we might get a short-term player for 6 months, or like, you know, like obviously like an Andrew Ayew, because I can't imagine he's going to be coming on longer than a 6-month deal. But the club won't communicate it because they're living in the dark ages.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Steve P says, I'm genuinely in disbelief. My standards were unbelievably low and I'm still shocked. I can't get my head around
that's where we're at, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feel like I'm going mad.
That's where we're at.
Yeah. And it's understandable that the fans are unhappy, and they've got every right to be unhappy, because...
Paul says, get Delhi back.
Me and John were just saying it before. He walks into the side probably, because he would probably fit what Dyche would want. Like a tall...
Running off.
Running off Dom, or playing in the 10 role.
Nick says if they haven't learned from 12 months, they had Richarlison. They've not no one now. Gavin says bring in the youth.
You'd rather have that. You'd rather have just let Tom Cannon go on loan to Preston, haven't we? We've got Ellis Sims who comes on for like 5 minutes a game.
Listen, there's a whole raft of messaging you could have done where what's happening right now this second would have been understood.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know, as Baz says, talking about we're not going to get legged over, paying too much. Everyone, in quotes, knows there isn't great value in the January window.
Yeah.
We've got some good academy guys. We're not just going to buy players to make up the numbers and destroy their pathway. All that good stuff, right?
Yeah.
All coming out the director of football. He hasn't said diddly squat since the day he got here.
No.
Yeah. Because that's not how the club operates, right? It doesn't let you talk to different people around the business and build up some emotional credits about they are real people. I believe that guy's working hard, blah, blah. They're just names.
Yeah, I know, mate.
And they're over there somewhere, you know.
James says here we're getting Egil Ostenstadt.
Fair play.
He'd be a shout.
Yeah.
Matt says this window just looks like Everton are waving the white flag.
Yeah.
Sad, really.
Yeah. It is difficult, isn't it? It's difficult. Obviously, listen, Sean Dyche is whatever has got to come in and somehow try to
Generate
get the
something.
best out of what's there.
Yeah.
But there was a huge lack of goals in that first half of the season. We've got 15 goals in 20 games, which is diabolical. It's absolutely diabolical. So, I don't know. He's not got a record for creating loads of chances and scoring loads of goals. His way might work a bit better with maybe better players. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's not great for him, is it? Because I'm sure, regardless of, and we'll just get on with it. It's a new job for him.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he will have been expecting yesterday. We'll probably be able to get 2 or 3 in because there's a bit of a budget.
He thought that, you know, we know what we need. Blah blah blah. You know, I mean, he did the safety net of, I've got to, you know, make the best of what I've got.
Yeah, but that's what managers have to do anyway, don't
Of course they do.
Who was briefing all these journalists last night then? Saying 3 or 4, 2 or 3.
But I think they thought Suleiman had come because I think most journalists thought he's not choosing Southampton over Everton. So there's one. I don't know who they thought the other 2 or 3 were. Ben Johnson from West Ham kept getting mentioned, but I don't know whether Everton were that far down with it. I don't know. But even that,
It's not really a position.
that's like a number 4 or 5. Because what we really need was a wide player who's quick, another striker, and a midfield player who could get. Now Conor Gallagher makes sense, but Conor Gallagher, like, Chelsea have said he wasn't going anyway.
They stayed, hasn't he? As
Yeah,
well?
so
Stayed.
you know, and why would he swap Chelsea for Everton unless unless he really wanted to play games and they were going, look, it's good for your development. If he's got a choice, why would he come to Everton?
They still haven't got Fernandes over the line.
No,
yet,
that's still wait. So that one, if you would have got him and Suleiman, maybe I still think he would have needed another striker. But you would have gone, well, at least they've got 2 attacking players. They're looking for goals, fair enough. Dyche will do this and they'll bring. But one of them was pie in the sky, Conor Gallagher.
Yeah.
And the other one's gone to Southampton. And Everton have scraped around today, you know. Why is the offer for Beto only gone in today?
Yeah, I know.
They knew Anthony Gordon was done over the weekend, so why didn't he bid over the weekend?
I know.
Why didn't he give Udinese 3 days to try and look for a replacement for them?
Yeah.
They might have gone for Terran Moffi, or they might have gone for another striker who they could have got. We've left it till the afternoon, you know.
It's all reactive, that's why.
Do you want to swap?
Get in.
Yeah, go on.
Got a bit of a sub, go ahead. Liam Coulton on the super chat, thank you Liam, says Usmanov has started the asset stripping. It's clear now a buyer must be lined up. They don't care we're going down. Great channel as always, fellas. Thanks Liam, top man.
You've
I
been
don't
eating
know.
again.
He's eating again.
I might have had the second siege on, is that illegal?
No,
I don't know, Liam. I don't know. It does seem a little bit mad what's going on. There's obviously 2 hours and 55 minutes left of the window. We've been sat here so many times in the same
That's ages.
position. But what I would say is the team hasn't been in the position it's in right now when we've
that's
been
true.
sat here this late.
It has. Last season. Last
but
January.
Last year we had Dominic Calvert-Lewin, we had Richarlison.
Oh yeah, it's worse.
We
Similar,
just brought
it's
Frank
worse.
Lampard in today.
When did Van der Beek and Dele Alli, were they later on?
They were like,
I know they
one
were
was at
today,
5
but-
and one was at 10, wasn't it? So Van der Beek, I think, was first.
Yeah, Dele Alli was.
And then obviously Dele.
Fraser
And-
Fletcher's just tweeted that Andrew Ayew will not be joining Everton.
Okay,
Hooray.
Right, okay then. Because Forest, you reckon he's going to Forest?
Didn't Vinny say that earlier? Say all of the names that we've been linked with, none of them are coming.
Did he,
I
yeah?
said about 2 o'clock this
He
afternoon.
did, he had
yeah.
a list, didn't he?
He had a list of
Did he?
players and he was
Okay.
one of them.
So
Thorgan Hazard
apparently
was one of them as
Ayew isn't coming, so there you go. I seen the thing that Forest are in big for him. Because they haven't got enough players.
well. Can't stand his brother anyway.
I know, brother.
Proper can't stand
They're
his
just trying
brother.
to stop everybody else from signing players so they don't improve. It's a bold strategy.
It is a bold
Signed
strategy.
a double-decker bus instead of a coach to get the squad there.
Reece Welsh should move to MK Dons has collapsed.
Has it? Wow.
We can't even sell players properly.
He was only going on now. Reece Welsh, are you got your mic there and you're saying it?
No.
No, okay. Reece Welsh's move to MK Dons has collapsed apparently.
He's all wanted to see Ped's food before, by the way.
Surely speaks it up.
Stupid, mate.
Was it a nice ped?
Beautiful.
Was it?
Stupid.
Fair play. Fair play.
Disrespectful in many ways, to be honest.
William Stewart said, as I stated earlier today, Francis Okoronkwo would be a perfect to fit in Everton's first team. Don't need to spend more money when we have great quality in the under-21s.
Newcastle are winning, by the way, already.
Already?
Yeah, that's them in a final.
No, didn't say long, did it?
5 minutes.
Longstaff. Would have been here under
Yeah,
Rafa.
there you go.
Rafa wanted them. 1-0. Newcastle in the final, Anthony Gordon be loving it. Connor
He
says,
can't play, can he?
Cammy, you're
No.
no, we can't play. Says, Cammy, you're okay. That's Connor.
Not too bad, mate. Not too bad, thank you.
Gavin Brown says, get Moise Keane back.
No.
Since you've been gone, can we sign him?
Since you've been gone, what a tune.
Belter.
Signing Jordan Ayew now.
No, yeah.
So things
Jordan,
have still...
are you? Or Andre, are
Andre,
you?
are
You're
you?
not signing Jordan, are you?
No, we're not after. We're not after
Andre,
Jordan.
Not Jordan.
You know, I think he was mentioned today, wasn't he? Philip Mateta.
Was he, yeah?
Sam, the main question is, was Ned flapping it?
Yeah, he wasn't happy, you know. He wasn't
never
happy,
happy?
to be honest.
It's
But
his own fault for parking his car, forgetting where it
it
was.
did actually half take him for 5 minutes to realise that
Mike,
somebody had
Mike,
moved his car.
Just
He was...
now Mike stole his car.
Was it you, Mike? Were you the culprit?
It was John.
Fellow BMW driver?
Dude, where's my car part too?
Dude, where's my car? Paul Power.
Paul
We'll do
Power,
it, Paul Power right now.
The chat there.
Says, I'll have a look now. Says, I've spent most of the day trying to be positive, but having 3 hours left and still not one signing is worrying. Do the fans still protest at the game on Saturday? But they were gone to anyway,
Yeah.
regardless of anyone coming in or not. So I imagine it'll still happen.
Just overheard the conversation outside.
Go
I
ahead.
thought I'd give my 10 pences worth
Go on,
about
mate.
Dele Alli.
Yeah.
Dele Alli wouldn't get an Everton's team because Sean Dyche wouldn't pick Dele Alli because he doesn't work hard enough for what Sean Dyche would want. So we can bring him back all we like. And talent-wise, 5-6 years ago, yeah, sure, he'd get in this Everton team. But Dele Alli would be coming back to sit on the bench because he wouldn't get him. Because Dyche wouldn't have him in there, in my opinion.
Ped, is there a buzzing on the line? Someone said there's a buzzing on the line.
Wasn't on the line, Ped. Line 2.
Just check before we carry on. Buzzing on the line.
Buzzing like B-movie buzzing?
I
Or
don't
buzzing
know.
as in like,
Did you put the mic on, that Steve?
He did, yeah.
I put the,
There's an extra mic out there and it's making noise.
put the mic on that Steve put on the couch.
That's true, and I watched him take it off. So.
Cheers, John. Appreciate it. Do you
want-
want me to just take this out?
No, there's an extra mic in there somewhere.
There is here.
There
Do you
is
want me to-
here,
do you want me to
just-
unplug them?
Yeah, because someone's like standing on it or something.
Right.
Or something.
Is that any better?
Go on, that's alright, no, I think.
Yeah, so no.
Sarah? No, you
Apparently
wouldn't
not.
have Delhi. Okay.
Well, what's the point? He wouldn't get in the team. He doesn't work hard enough.
Okay.
Now, Baz, there's something going on with your mic.
Do you,
Oh,
Baz?
Baz is... No.
Baz, you're the culprit, man.
Well, I'm just literally
Baz it off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
the same as before. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it's not me.
Might be because I'm massive, you know.
So what's happening?
I don't know what's going on with your mic. There's something going on with it. Wait, what's up? Is it?
It's here.
Going on properly?
It's just all on.
There's one on the floor.
It's just on there.
This is Netflix.
Yeah.
Overcomplicated stuff.
It's just there.
Why is it always
Karma,
Ned's
because you
fault?
nicked his car.
Because he's the sound energy.
Oh, right.
Right, that should be alright.
It's like your goalie throwing things in the net and going, my
He's
your goalie's
disarmed.
fault.
I thought you said he's disarmed. Engineer.
Wanderlust says...
Did no one
Wanderlust...
turn the lights on? Why are these all stood in the dark?
Good. I made
it's
up.
dark
Made up the
outside.
freezing. Wanderlust on the super chat says, does Everton's board deserve... Does even Everton's board deserve this humiliation?
Yeah.
What's up
It's
there,
their
mate?
fault,
Well,
isn't it?
if they've made it, then they will, won't they? I don't know.
You are kicking stuff.
I just volleyed the box, John, but it's not wired or anything. So it's because I'm massive. That's all it is. The mic's gone.
Because
Where's the boy here?
I'm massive.
I can't help it. It is what it is, people.
It's
Who's that there?
Stingy Shabitzer.
Is he? Didn't know he had a man bun.
That's his minder.
Thought that was Calvin Phillips for a second.
Love Each Other says we should have tried Aubameyang on loan.
Can't play. He's played for 2 clubs already this season.
Adam's gone for Thelwell out.
That's a bit harsh.
Is it though? It's his job.
No, it is his job, but
Who's signing Keylor Navas? Forest.
Forest, yeah. They love it, don't
What's
they?
that, their 87th player?
in a year's
87.
long enough, isn't it?
Just change the whole thing, haven't they? Forest are just... The best thing is they now
We'll
want
be
to...
signing fans next.
But they want to replace players they brought in January, in August, which is tremendous.
Great.
We want to do that.
Well, yeah. No,
Yeah.
fair play. Someone's just said, get Achim Fenway. Paul K says,
Top 8.
is Brian McBride available? EB Camp on the super chat, thank you. Mate. Bring back Bernie Wright, says Christopher. Does anybody think the board wants to go down for parachute payments so don't have to stay with FFP rules? I don't think it's that. I just wonder if... I don't know. I honestly have. I'm past that. I honestly haven't got a clue.
Getting relegated
Just
can't
get
be
to
part of a plan.
It can't be, can it? But
It cannot be part of a plan to get relegated.
For it to be
can't be,
part
but
of a
it's-
plan, there'll have to have been a plan,
I mean,
John.
well,
And I'm
there
not
is
really
that.
sure there's a plan.
Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney and doing announce videos for Wrexham
That's great.
for signatures
Why is that worse?
because it's just worse.
That's great.
Go away.
And like Burnley did last year, you can get near the end.
Burnley
and
have
go,
done what Boss won this year.
you can say, we know we're going down, clear the decks, let's get ready. But it's a bit early to get ready for the championship, isn't it? January.
No, I just don't think they know what they're doing. In all honesty.
Whatever it is,
It's failing.
it doesn't seem the right thing to do, does
That's
it? Whatever it is, whether it's a plan, whether
not-
it's
it can't be a
accepting
plan.
defeat, whether it's they just didn't know who to get.
No, it's wrong.
It's whatever it is, it's wrong.
Totally.
Quite clearly where
Totally
we are.
wrong, yeah.
Julian Clark says, yes, Baz feels like relegation has been accepted. Stashing the Anthony Gordon money away to offset against future losses next season in the Championship. Sure, we may as well cash in on Pickford tonight before his valuation plummets in the summer.
Ped, I didn't ask you before and I've got a question. On the Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds discussion, if money wasn't a thing and you could have any Hollywood celebrity own Everton Football Club, who would you pick?
Rob McElhenney and Ryan Reynolds. Calves.
No, but let's just say everyone had all the money in the world.
The Rock.
The Rock, fair
Oh,
shout.
The Rock.
Fair shout, The Rock. Big Dwayne.
Big Dwayne.
Big Dwayne. Imagine Big
Johnson,
Dwayne
wasn't
at
it?
Goodison.
Absolutely.
Even
loving
Rock. Yes, and Stone Cold on the sideline.
We've got
Go on, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean.
it. Paul says, my group chat only yesterday. I was arguing with them today. We bring 3 in. When there has been a window when we have not brought anyone in, they were certain we would not. Looks like I'm the fool.
I was just telling John then we are now the only team in the bottom half of the table to have not signed a player this month.
And that's all right if you had like positions where like
Or if you were 10th
if you
and doing well.
well,
Don't
sad,
get
innit?
someone just for the sake of it.
They will get someone. Somebody will come in for the sake of...
Do you think?
Yeah. Oh well, I think...
2 hours
But it's not going to
45.
be someone exciting, is it? It's going to be someone that...
2 hours 45 minutes.
It's going to be a long time, that, isn't it?
Anything can happen. You never know.
In the next half hour.
Anything can happen.
You never know. Andrew says, what's the yak up to?
Celebrating his 21st birthday.
Derek says, forget the conspiracy theories. This is just plain incompetence.
Yeah, sounds it.
Brian says, no ulterior motive as in the parachute payments. They just shock horror, not very good at their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's they?
I
assume
imagine
he's
he means
the
the board and
Maybe
people
Phil
around
will.
it.
Graham won't have anything to do with this, will he? Grant won't have anything to do with it.
No, I think...
Baxendale won't have anything to do with it. I know they're on the board, yeah. They're all people who
Have
could
they made
question.
money available?
I suppose it's not specifically just about today and not signing today. It's the whole.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean.
fact that we're
If
in this
you
position in the first place.
dismantle it, you just said not making money available. So that's the general
No,
management.
I'm just asking.
No,
I'm just saying, yeah.
that's fair dues, right? So that's just general management of the business means there's no funds available.
Yeah.
So then that spins straight into notify the fan base what's going on.
Yeah.
You know, try and control the agenda, the narrative, all those, you know, bog standard things that you do.
Yeah.
Don't pee off the media because they're going to come after you if you do. Don't pee off the fans because they're going to come after you if you do.
Yeah.
You send it to
It's
me,
all
Pat.
wrong.
All wrong, yeah.
What's going on here then? What's going on here?
This is really hurting me, bro.
Where is it, Pat?
Imagine you in the army.
Picture.
I feel like I'm missing out, Ped.
Oh, is this a group I can look at?
That's not a group
It's not
I
a
can
group
look
I
at.
can look at. Thank
So,
you.
for me. Torgan Hazard has joined PSV Eindhoven on loan.
Did you eat your sausage, Steve? Is right.
Forest and PSG have a verbal agreement on Kayla Navas now. Where are we? Arsenal have confirmed Jorginho,
Yeah, there you go. 12 million.
£12 million. And Philippe, the centre-back who was linked with Everton, has completed his medical at Forest and is finalising personal terms. So Forest have got another 2 and possibly Jordan Ayew tomorrow.
Andre Ayew.
What?
Andre Ayew.
Andrew Ayew, not Jordan Ayew. It's because you said you rated Jordan Ayew
I do
before.
rate Jordan Ayew.
Vinny said there was nothing in there. Andrew,
No, it's
Yeah. Vinny said that
That's
at about 2
tremendous.
o'clock. That's it.
Tremendous.
Read out some super chat.
that's how
Be good.
That's great. That is great.
Ayew, be good.
That is great.
Ayew, be good.
super chat there.
Yeah, I'm looking. I've got a switch. Yeah, I can't hold 3 phones. I mean, I've got one. But you know what I mean. Hakon says, like the video people, these numbers are embarrassing. All right. Well, like Hakon, fuming. He's fuming. But fair enough, he should be fuming.
Who's Sue Smith talking about?
Get the likes up.
Sue will be talking. Clampo on the super chat, thank you, mate, says, Ped to shave his head and his strawberry blonde goatee if we stay up.
I've got a strawberry blonde goatee.
You'll have to get one.
Confusing me with Ned.
Would you do that, Ped?
You'll have to get one.
My goatee's darker than yours.
And then just give it the old dicey. Why not?
Keep it the old dicey.
Give it
I'll
the
shave
dicey.
my head if we win a trophy next season. It won't matter anyway because you'll probably never see me again. I'll be on the booze for about 6 months on the straight, so it won't matter.
Next time you see you, you'll have hair like
Next time you
Castaway.
see me,
You're like
I'll
Castaway.
be gone anyway, so don't worry about it. It's like McNeil, 10 goals this season. 10 goals this season. He's already on 4. He's already on 4.
Stop claiming
I
it.
am claiming them. I didn't say Premier League goals. I said he'll put the
Stop.
ball in the back of the net 10 times.
You
He's
can't.
on 5 actually because of the penalty.
You're
in
not
Sydney.
having a penalty
So
in
I am having a
Australia.
penalty. I am
You're
having a
not.
penalty.
You're not.
He put the ball in the back of a net during a game where he was wearing shorts, socks, and a shirt. And in fact, now that they've got to wear socks and shinnies in training, I'm counting training as well. So Dice, if you're watching, I want his goals every day. I'm well in the mood of money here. He defo scored 10.
Oh my God. You're mental.
Cameron's not been drinking.
Ken Davies says, Quadrado, get him.
Juan.
Why not? Paul says, should have got Loftus-Cheek on loan.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Well, yeah, because I'd have anyone, but... So I thought we were half decent for a second then. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot we're awful. Yeah.
I forgot we're all.
Get his brother arse.
Incredible. It's incredible.
The old ones are the best.
Went over there, John. Went over
Yeah.
Bass's head.
I'm
Now
really
he's busy.
We'll move.
I'm busy. I'm just looking for.
multitasking.
I'm just
You
looking
missed a
for
good one there.
Hakon
Bass's. It's all
Sugar. What
good,
did you say, mate?
Said get his brother arse, but it's all good.
He's multitasking.
What was the first bit?
Even Loftus-Cheek.
Arse Loftus-Cheek wouldn't really
Arse
work. Yeah, but his name's
Yeah,
Loftus-Cheek.
but there's only half brother.
Yeah, you have
You
to give.
can't
You have
use
to have a
half
bit
of
of leeway for
No.
the joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, Bass. Use your head.
I know.
You're cleverer than that.
No, I can't be bothered.
Cut that.
Anthony Wright says, Sá looked promising. How
Be
good-
all right when it's finished.
Stop pointing me at the things you're trying to read.
I'm just looking at that Bass over there. Just look at that. Bad, that, innit?
It's terrible, mate. 15 quid. Terry Small has gone to St Mirren on loan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Saka and Jorginho. Loving it. He was, but
He's a smart guy, isn't he, Jorginho?
They brought him back.
He looks older than Arteta, though.
He does look older than Arteta on that picture. Like, could they not get a bigger camera? Cut Eddie's. That's like me trying to have a picture with Ped. They cut Eddie's head off it.
That looks like Lurch from the original Addams Family.
No,
Does, yeah.
incredible.
Oh, what a
It was in
great
black and
series
white.
that is, by the way. Wednesday.
Is it good?
Oh yeah, I watched
amazing,
it last
mate.
week.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
Have you seen it, Ped? What? Why does he hate me? Because
He
he
hates
had a
every-
fancy chippy.
He hates everyone today.
Have they?
They're trying to, or Angelo Gabriel from Santos.
They're just collecting players.
Get him in.
What they got to do with all the
He
players?
sounds
they
good
can't
though,
have
doesn't he?
under 25?
Angelo. What's his second name?
Gabriel. Dreams can't come true, Baz.
They can. They can.
He's what?
He's where?
He's out of reach.
He is. He's out of reach for us.
Quality. Steve Kelly there with some of the top content for the day. Well, he's not got a mic on.
Yeah.
As he indulges in a sausage.
Yes.
Just had a sausage outside.
Gareth Hughes says, glad I've been in work all day and missed this negligent behaviour from the club. Just finished, so we'll suffer until the end now. Gonna be toxic on Saturday. Feel sorry for Dyche in his first game. Atmosphere will be at breaking point.
Have Chelsea announced Enzo Fernandez?
No, not yet.
Newcastle at 2.
Two up
yeah,
now.
they're
You got the
winning now.
second?
Big Sean. Big
Dyche?
Long.
Got two?
Two.
Sean Longstaff.
He got the first.
He got the fair.
2 then, yeah.
Fair play
I
to him.
was right.
He rattled
As
last
well.
night.
5 and 21. He's on hat-trick 22 minutes into a game.
Imagine it. One
They're
of our
going to a
players.
final and they're going to finish in the Champions League.
Fair play to them.
Sure, no, that's right.
Sure,
No
that's
idea why that
celebration,
Gordon
man.
bloke went there, have you?
None. Everton Vikings says Everton a crippled both squad
You won't
and
get it, nothing,
financially. We have severely depleted our squad over the past few years and now we're almost assured to be relegated. But at least Dyche has made them pull their socks up. Maybe that's where the Anthony Gordon money went.
Will he not get a medal then? Not that any of us care.
No.
But will he not get a medal?
No.
Tim Corrigan says, I'm happy overall with Sean Dyche. However, do you think there's a possibility that players have been put off signing because of his reputation? Just not sure why the lad from Rennes went to Southampton and Hazard going to PSV. I can understand why Torgan Hazard's gone to PSV over us. Easier league and all that, and they're near the top. But yeah, the one going, Suleimani going to Southampton over us is still a mad one, given they're below us. And
We
the
didn't
manager
sell it.
isn't really one who, without being disrespectful to Nathan Jones, he's not really done anything in the game that would make players go, I really want to go and play for him. So, you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Plus, there was 30 days before Dyche as well, wasn't it, to sign people?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
24, yeah.
Peop-
Well, yeah, 30, yeah.
People haven't wanted to come for whatever reason, have they? So, imagine Everton being in that situation in a semi-final.
A year
Hey.
after, by the way, they were bottom of the table.
A, we wouldn't have won away, but imagine at home and like being 20 minutes gone and you're 2-0 up in the semi-final.
3-0 up on
3-0 up on
aggregate.
Agria. It just wouldn't work, would it?
This time last season they were in a worse spot than we're in now,
Yeah.
points and games played.
Yeah. And they're going to finish in the Champions League as well, by the way. Positions.
Just a tweet.
No, do a graphic.
Alright.
What's happened, Ped?
What?
Everton signed.
No, we just talking about the boss gram. We're going to get him, we're not going to include you.
It's just another thing that if we go
Who's
down,
HR again, Baz?
John. Nicholas says Bob Latford and Martin Dobson to shore up the attack in midfield. Yeah,
You know we should sign?
go on.
JT.
Who?
JT.
JT. I think he would get us out of trouble.
Give him a call.
You know what? He would definitely. Hey, him and Dyche
Give him
would
a call.
definitely shake things up at Finch Farm, wouldn't he? He would.
Are we
Indeed.
doing this, are we?
They, no.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing at 24 minutes past 8?
AOB. No, you've got to say.
I can do this, Baz, but it
No,
won't go well.
no, we got to save it for
Without a
AOB.
doubt, me, Cam and Ped were only spectators.
We got to save it for AOB.
If the BBC are watching, I've got no part.
Got to save it with AOB.
When is that AOB?
Neil, no, we haven't signed anyone yet, and there's
No.
what, 2 hours and 34
You've not
minutes
missed
to
anything
go.
at all.
Steve Kelly's
We've
our
had an
roving
opportunity there
reporter,
to say, yeah, we've signed like 8 players.
but we haven't. I don't want to depress
No, I know,
anyone.
but just be. Steve Kelly's here
to be
working
honest,
hard.
I think we're back. We're back. We're like so far past winding people up to go like
I
this.
feel like we're at that every deadline day when we do these streams. The last couple of hours are always just like low on energy, nothing happening, and we're just dragging a conversation, aren't we?
Could be worse.
Someone said just put Ian Moan in midfield.
I've got a funny conversation starter. Ned's barber is actually a boxer, and my theory is that he cut his hair with a pair of gloves on, yeah.
With his head guard still on.
I think you should have your hair.
I don't know what to put on this graphic. Nothing in IU.
Classic tactic, change
So,
the subject.
Sky
hasn't
saying
heard yet.
free agent Andre Ayew will be in the UK on Wednesday to find a new club. He's been offered to both Everton and Nottingham Forest.
So he's just been offered by his agent.
What's Joe
that's all,
Thomas
isn't it?
saying?
Joe Thomas said there's nothing in it.
In Ayew?
Yeah.
It's just an offer from
Is there anything
agents,
in
isn't it?
anyone?
His agent's just literally hawking him round, isn't he? Which is
Yeah.
what you would do.
That's his
just,
job.
just had his contract cancelled. And he's looking for it. Gives a job. Hey, you, gives a job.
Get on Yangle back.
Can't get on Yango back, he's just gone.
Put him up front. Is Duncan Ferguson back?
Remember Henry Onyekuru? What's he doing?
Ah.
Oh, Henry
On
Onyekuru.
your Corey, get him. Get Daryl DK from West Brom.
Brom, Mark O'Brien.
No, he would add that more.
Oh, Steve, this
Has
is
he
getting
gone to West
This
Brom?
is getting honourable now, this, isn't it?
So far you've said you'd have Ryan Fraser, he's gone to Hull, and you'd have Albrighton, who's gone to West Brom.
Stop talking, Steve.
So they'd have Cam on the wing before.
I'll do my best work on the wing.
This is just another thing.
Your boots in good nick,
Round the back.
That's right.
Baz.
I'm good in the box.
What?
Your
Clinical.
boots in good nick.
Are my boots in good nick? They're in... No, not really.
I'll be your agent and I'll
Just accepted relegation.
start touting you if you want.
Why would I want to get involved in football?
Not even.
Why would you want a relegation?
Why would I don't want a relegation battle, John. No, thank you.
25 grand a week.
No,
I'll do it. For 25 grand a week.
don't want that on me CV. I want Everton to stay up. Zaniola, no. Just seeing if anything.
I'm actually half fuming that we've not got the footy on.
Newcastle are having a good time. Why would we want to watch them enjoying
Just
themselves?
like, it'll take me back to them World Cup days where we just didn't have the money and we just watched.
I know, but they're in like the same
I've
league
got
as
the
us,
funniest
and they've
videos
had
to
money.
show you in a minute,
Right,
by the way.
all right.
Tell
They've
us.
had money. They're in our league and they're doing things correctly.
Yeah.
They're flying.
That's like a
Yeah,
knife
but if we
twisting.
could then just watch Brighton or
Yeah, they'd
Palace or Brentford or anyone else that's in the league that are doing the same thing. Really?
I know, but I don't want it to be Newcastle that quickly. I want them to have a bit of a
It's only
battle to
our
get
own
there.
doing, isn't it?
No, it is our fault, yeah. It's absolutely our own fault. Nobody else's fault, is it?
Middlesbrough signed Adam Ramsey, but not the Adam Ramsey
Oh,
who
so
plays for
oh, it's Jacob Ramsey's brother,
Niche.
isn't he?
Mm.
Their kid,
Our kid.
Jacob's kid. Brian, I'm not saying that. It's good though, Brian. It's a good line, but I'm not saying it. Maxter says this feels like a scene on TV where you're all in the hospital waiting room waiting on news of a critically ill relative,
Yeah.
and people are making jokes to keep the spirit up. Exactly what it feels like.
Pull the
Pull the
plug.
plug.
It's a machine.
There is though, isn't it? It's like we're sort of like you're there going. See, well, I don't know whether anyone else is, but in your head you're secretly thinking there might be something though.
Yeah, of course you
I
are.
still think there'll be a signing. I just think it'll be horrendous.
Imagine if it is announced Rondon. It fell through. It fell through. His
I
move
know.
to
Not
River.
gone to River Plate
River
after
Plate.
all.
I
It
do
fell
think
through.
we should do Delhi.
Bought him back for 3 minutes.
Yeah, we paid the money.
Yeah, yeah.
5 million of Anthony Gordon has
Delhi
gone
wouldn't
back.
get in this team, but the announcement video would be
Snatched
hilarious.
Rondon from River Plate.
Do an announcement video like they used to do when they like followed the airport and then into the taxi and then
Delhi.
it's just Delhi like that.
Like that.
Come back and
Like that. Getting out.
Winning against Arsenal on Saturday.
Nah, not a chance. He wouldn't get in the team, Steve. He wouldn't get in the team.
He walks in.
He literally walks because he can't run. He wouldn't get anywhere near the team.
Hey, you not watching one for
What about Trojan?
But yeah, he's great.
What about Trojan?
Well, then we may as well just go and get in a Valencia as well and bring everyone that's
He
playing
was
in
good in the
Turkey
World
doing
Cup.
well in.
He was good in the World Cup.
Actually, at the weekend.
What happened to the Bubakar?
How very
Where did he
dare
go?
you?
A Bubakar with that little
Hasn't he gone
chipped
to
finish?
Oh my god.
Besiktas? No, he hasn't gone to Besiktas.
What?
Isn't it Galatasaray? He's gone to Turkey, hasn't he? He can't be at bloody Besiktas with Delhi and Tosin and Wout Weghorst before he went to United. 71 as he took his place. Okay, fair enough. How come people like Besiktas have got 80-12 strikers? Ambitious. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. Literally. They've got Redmond as well, haven't
The land of teeth and hair.
they? It is the land.
Me
of
and
teeth.
Andros Townsend, just do something. Just do something. Andros is
Do
back,
it.
yeah.
Andros.
Starboy. With Andros
You can't
in
call
training.
Andros
Oh, you can.
Starboy.
Why
You
not?
can't.
Let's go full. Let's go full Channel 4 sitcom.
Starboy.
Ah, man.
Fish, yeah. Poor fish.
Hashtag welcome fish.
Do you reckon if we offered
Free
like
fizz.
30 million now for Ismail Shah, we get him?
I reckon if we offer 30 million.
Yeah.
I reckon we
You
should
would,
offer
wouldn't you?
30 million for Pat
Do
Butcher.
you?
2-1. Trey Adams has just scored.
Big Che. Oh, we're not getting him.
The big comeback.
What?
Come on.
Would you offer? Would you offer 30 million for
What?
Shah?
Buy Trey Adams.
Why'd you do this?
No.
Who, Che Adams?
No, it's not 30 million for bloody Che Adams. For
Yeah,
Ismail
that's
Shah.
Yeah,
No.
bring him in. Give him
No.
number 10. Just give us something to
No.
smile about.
Would you play Michael Keane up front?
No.
What are we doing?
That's what I'd say.
Doing? Yeah,
I'm just
I would,
asking
I
you
would, yeah.
Baz just put his own questions
I'm just
in.
asking questions.
He's a better finisher than a lot of the others.
He is.
Hello?
I've just had a message off my wife.
What?
She said, stay the fuck still.
Stop shit.
Winding her up.
Someone else said,
Sam,
Cam,
I'm running on
Cam-
about 17,000 calories worth of takeaway food. Sorry, Sam.
I know now why you grab his knees to stop it.
they're
from eating.
stopping, mate. Someone said before, please ask Cam to stop shaking
Nervous
his foot.
energy, Sam. I
It is
apologise.
nervous energy.
What can I say? Wish I. Not us, seven.
Someone else got
I think she knows that. She watches them.
We're doing a live stream, you know, lads.
Nice Ned sign, so as loud as you can.
So loud.
I don't
Got a bit
understand,
of
mate.
tough going on there.
He has
you know.
got the alt
Do a
tint
bit
in,
of
hasn't he?
VO5 there.
He's gone full.
Da.
Something about Mary, hasn't he?
He's
got-
chatting Mike up.
He's gone full something about Mary
Yeah,
with the
he's
back
gone
of his
full.
barnet there. Hasn't he? Full Cameron
Gone
Diaz
full
through the
Millwall
air.
Ultra in the 80s. Just a bit of sticky.
Bournemouth have bought someone else then.
Simon B said, is Tosin still our player? No, mate, he isn't. He isn't.
You're terrible. You're terrible.
Someone said Paul Rideout. Is he available? George Weah's cousin. Talked about him before. Tremendous.
We were, yeah.
What about Gio Reyna? Go full out. Go to Dortmund.
No, because
Just say,
imagine his
let's have him, please.
mum and dad are like, they're ruthless if you don't play him. Aren't
Play him? He's not going to not get played,
they?
is he,
No,
Baz?
to be fair, yeah. All right. What about Timothy Weah?
Yeah, get him in.
13.5 million release clause.
Get him in as well.
You'd take anyone now, wouldn't you? Please. I'd have fucking George Weah.
Bournemouth signed Ilya Zabani. 24 million big ones.
What a name, Zabani. There's going to be a Zabani.
Ryan Fraser has gone to Hull City apparently, so he won't be coming to Everton. He won't be coming to Everton. Carla says Ned's hair is interesting.
How had anyone seen it? I thought you've not been on camera.
I've just put him on camera.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, look. Hang on, where is he?
Yeah.
Look how small he looks.
Oh, that's bullying, that is.
Hang on, Steve's got news of the only player that we could possibly sign, by the way. Yeah, so
Elanga.
that's it. See you later.
Crystal Palace made a late move for him, but now he stays at Man United.
Realistically, I think he was the only one because they got him. He was the name. I was
Alanga,
thinking,
is he
yeah,
the one you were
in the last
going
couple
for?
of
Nil
hours.
point.
No, I don't. No one wants Jordan Ayew. Nobody likes him.
Everton didn't sign me. And that
Wasn't Andre Ayew like coming towards the end of his career like 20 years ago when he was at Swansea?
When Swansea were flying. When
were
Swansea
flying
had,
with
the
when
championship.
Swansea had
in 2013.
him, when he had
What about
Mitchell.
Timmy Gomez?
Yeah, no, Mitchell was well, wasn't he? Gomez was
the
him.
lion,
No,
yeah.
when he had Mitchell.
Yeah.
And when they thought Laudrup was a tremendous manager, Ayew was coming to the end of his career. He said, I've got like 6 months left. 10 years later, he's still going.
I'd take Gomez back, mate.
Zach,
Back for Timmy or
Zach
Andre?
just messaged me.
I guess.
Because
That the bleep?
everyone Zach messages me. Everyone Everton the link with, he's already bought on FIFA. And he's just texted me and gone, we're now linked with Becker. This is getting scary because he's had Becker for ages.
Yeah, well,
Geraldo Becker.
Oh.
He's playing in Germany for Union Berlin. Amazing. But Forest will just buy him.
Yeah, Forest.
Forest are
Going
becoming
to
Tottenham,
Coventry.
aren't they? Remember when Tottenham, we'd scout players and Tottenham are just
Tottenham are still
Yeah,
Tottenham.
yeah. Well,
They've just done it.
Tottenham
a
are
week
still
ago.
Tottenham, yeah, what am I know? In
They
fact, yeah,
bought out a place
Hang
for
on.
Richarlison.
What?
After buying Richarlison.
what's the common denominator? It's just us. It's just Everton. It's terrible.
Oh,
Who's that? Why can't she be a French fan?
what's that about? Sorry, Vinny.
We've got Vinny.
Vinny's been...
No disrespect.
Oh my God, she bit Vinny.
Vinny's been Vinny'd off.
Poor
hasn't he?
Vinny. Yeah.
Poor Vinny's been Vinny'd off.
Yeah.
What a name.
They'll go back. They go back to him every 3 hours, and he says nothing's
Nothing's
doing
going
it.
on.
Still freezing, lights are still off.
He must be freezing.
Yeah, it's Baltic out there, you know.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
chilly.
Phil, I know, but he's only got 5 months left on his contract. That was why.
Who?
Geraldo Becker. He's only got 5 months left.
You can just see Ped with his hood up.
Ped's just like gone into.
Ped's gone full producer mode.
He's just gone. That's not happening. We're not
You got
getting
to
him
put
out.
cell phone camera.
We're just not getting him. Right.
That's shocking, that, you know.
Have you?
Put that on Twitter then.
Do not.
Put that.
New strike.
He's not
The
allowed.
new manager.
He's not allowed to tweet anything anymore. He's finished.
The new manager, my God. Put that on Twitter and I'll employ you because it'll be worth a laugh.
Put it with the Mighty Blues wrapping around on it.
You can't even employ yourself.
True. I employed a naughty curry and chip though. Employed it into me.
Toby Larone wants Jimmy Corker on a 6-month
not
rolling
his name.
contract.
That's not his name.
Toby Larone?
Toblerone.
Toby Larone.
That's surely not his
It's tremendous. He's a bit nutty. That was poor money. He is a nugget, like.
Is it Nugget?
It's nugget? New guy?
New guy?
It's a new guy, yeah.
Toblerone, there's new guy.
Sedo wants to know if we can get Richie back on loan.
That'd be unbelievable.
Imagine if you just rocked up now.
I have actually just seen him in the Asda. Once cross.
Video, he's just doing a pigeon coming in.
Phil Green says, what about Sandro Ramirez? Hey, he might have learned something,
Yeah.
mightn't he?
Everton
3
play
cheers for
Adams.
Ramirez.
Hip hip. Matty's gone with the announced Carol.
Imagine
He's suspended at the moment.
Imagine they just retweeted the Richarlison announcement from 2018. At 5 to 11.
Just for a retweet.
Just for a laugh.
Just for a laugh. Kane has said, why can't the board just come out and explain why they can't spend money, not make false promises to fans and new manager again? Why hide the problems? Come out, explain why we're in this mess and how we get out of it. That could be a start to winning fans back. Communication, please.
Oh, is that
Absolutely, Kane, but they don't. They go the other way and hide. So,
Did they go?
Some did, yeah.
What was that?
Some have
Fans
been
gone
on
to
Finch
finish
Farm.
farm.
Yeah,
Kane's put it on.
oh, some gone.
yeah.
Mango was just outside the door. Done that thing like Grandpa Simpson. Grandpa Simpson when he goes into the bar, takes his cap off and goes, nah, it's alright.
Alanga and James McCarthy were sitting outside.
Oh, James McCarthy. Oh,
Naughty player, isn't he?
bring him back.
Till he got
Where's
injured.
Peter Rodden-Wingy?
Did he go Celtic?
Yeah, he's actually.
Yeah, he just felt it. Kev Rex says Ned's hair reminds me of a character in The Burbs.
It does, yeah. It does.
Tell Kev Rex a picture of his head.
Oh, Ned's gone full.
I haven't heard. No, didn't hear
Tell
it.
so-and-so to send me a picture of his head and
Shall I
I'll
get
get
an
the
SD?
so-and-so out of him.
Mate, he couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag.
Nipping out for an hour.
A wet paper bag.
Got a medical.
This,
Good luck, mate.
50,
Yeah, Everton's new signing.
Now I'm going to Forest.
12.
Yeah, it's right, John. It's
I ain't
right.
leaving you in the class.
There's a substitution. Number 27, Stephen Kelly replaces John Blaine. So yeah,
Number 10.
he's number 10, Starboy. The Wirral Clooney.
Starboy Steve Kelly.
Pet, do you want to come and sub me?
Sausage before.
Good sausage.
You're not, Ned, you're not allowed on with A with your tweet and B with that head.
Yeah, I'm just finding the picture.
What's Ped doing?
Yeah, it's a
Ped's
picture of Ned. Ready?
Go ahead. If
We
this
can
is
see
Ned.
Oh, that's us, that.
Is it actually me or is it JT?
Ned. Fair play, Ned. You've got that beard thing going on. Fair play. Fair play. This has gone awfully mad, hasn't it? We're now putting
Which
pictures up of the
delusion at this
Burbs.
point, innit?
Should have got on the aisle.
What a name, by the way. Mark McAdam. Brilliant.
Mark McAdam's a tremendous name.
Should have brought a few cans, Cal.
This is how Rich Bournemouth found out. They just let him in the ground with the lights
With
on.
the suit on, his
Yeah.
eyebrows on fleek, not an air out of place.
His hair's
lights on.
tremendous.
Someone's getting arrested for Grand Theft Auto in here anyway, so it's fine. Someone's Grand Theft Auto with me off.
Anything, Baz, do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Mike's done it.
Nothing.
Nothing, mate, no. What is the 2 hours, 20 minutes left?
Realistically, no.
I just can't, I don't know where they get someone from at this stage.
Not even any names for
It'd have to be, it would have to be now, a club going, no, it'd have to be a club. It'd have to be a club saying,
be alone, wouldn't it?
We've got a player there you can have.
What about Wayne Rooney's cousin who plays with Derby?
Gary Goals.
Don't know.
Wayne Rooney would do.
Can he do a job? Just bell him.
Just bell him, yeah.
Just bell him, lad.
Bell him now.
Bell Bros, you lad.
Bell that striker there, lad.
That's the thing, Bro should have been, wouldn't
Bell Bro, no.
Bell that Dan
Brozier might have been there if Frank would have been there early doors.
Yeah, and he
I
had
mean, he would
nothing
have probably
broken
sacked
like.
Frank the next day.
But Frank would have been sacked. No, we would have sacked Frank as Brozier was coming into the building to shine. Wouldn't we? Is it? It's pretty damning that, like, innit? Let's have a look. Is there anything else from other clubs? I mean, if you go through, who's done the best business this January then?
I think Arsenal.
Really?
Yeah, Trossard and Jorginho,
Yeah.
good signings.
To adding to what they've got.
Yeah, I think it's something Ped said, and I think you said the same when you've done Ball Street now.
Yeah.
That year they didn't buy in January.
Yeah.
And they went and lost
Leicester
the league.
won the league instead, yeah.
And you think to yourself, I'm not saying they've looked at that year, but they've added 2 experienced Premier League players who are good quality players.
Trossard's very good.
Trossard's a good player, and Jorginho will just
calm them.
yeah, and Arteta obviously knows him and likes him, and obviously City wanted him when he was there as well, didn't he? So, yeah, I think Arsenal have done pretty good business.
They have done good business, haven't they, really? Spurs, Danjuma.
I'd say Arsenal, as well, to be honest.
Arsenal are best.
Yeah, I think, like you said, they needed that little bit more, and Jorginho's all the experience you could ask for, and Trossard's got that little bit of flair, hasn't he? So.
Because if you look at the attacking options now, you got Nketiah, Jesus, Smith Rowe, Martinelli, Saka, Trossard. It's not. It's
an embarrassment, and riches, really.
Yeah. And obviously we know Smith Rowe suffers with injuries, don't he? And and obviously Jesus is out at the moment, but
thanks to Eddie Ederson for the super chat.
Fulham have signed Sasa Lukic from City.
Has he said anything? No. No. Okay. Cheers, Eddie.
Cheers, Ed.
David Gibson, I guess this is for you, Ped, says this is the latest episode of The Last of Us.
Incredible stuff. Won't ruin it for anyone, just incredible. Watch it, it's incredible. It's incredible. Forget about the game. Don't just because you played the game doesn't mean anything. It's
Forget about Triple H. Impossible, Ped.
Someone sent me a photo.
Adam says we are 100% down.
do you think Arsenal as well, Baz?
Yeah, I think Arsenal have done very well, to be fair. I think it's important when you're in a position that they're in at the moment to keep everything ticking over quite nicely. And obviously, like you just said, they get Smith Rowe back again, they get Gabriel Jesus back. Trossard's very good, can win. And
who do you think round us have done good business, like round our, like the 6 or the 7 teams you could still... is there any team you think, yeah, they've done all right, and it might improve them? Do you think Leeds,
Bournemouth.
maybe?
Leeds, Weston McKennie's a good sign.
If they get him right, they've got Rutter, who's we'll obviously have to settle, but they might have done all right. Forest have had the players, whether it works or not, you never know. Bournemouth have had a go at it.
Yeah.
Southampton have had a go at it, haven't they? Wolves. I think, to be honest, everyone round us has improved, haven't they?
We're the only team not to sign it.
Yeah.
How Cam just said, yeah.
Leeds have spent 38 million this January.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Bournemouth must be up to at least 50, mustn't he? Maybe
easily,
more.
yeah. But they didn't do anything in the summer, did they?
No.
And they've done it now.
It is mad though, isn't it, when you think of how important this transfer window was. It's not even like we're sitting here saying we haven't signed anyone today. We've not signed anyone for a month. You'd think we were top of the league, 15 points clear, flying. And even then you'd say, still probably should get a couple of fresh faces in. It would be unfathomable if we sat here on New Year's Eve and said, if I said to you on New Year's Eve, what do you think the odds are that Everton don't sign a single player this January?
I'd have just said you are insane.
There you go.
That's what I would have said.
No, yeah,
Because like you
yeah,
said,
yeah.
even in the most... we do the 1878 podcast,
Great podcast, by the way.
Yeah, very good.
so watch it, check it out, or listen to it. And Dave Fitty was saying, when we were in December, I said this before out there, he was saying, you just know what's going to happen. We're going to be scraping around on deadline day. So this is December, and I'm going, nah, mate, it's not happening this year. Because we'll look where we are, but in such a poor... And this is before we've even come back for these games, by the way. And then each week, I've been going, I can't believe we've gone a week without having people in. But Everton will get people in next week. They can't leave it. Just get one and then two and then three. And here we are. And I am, even though when you're in your most negative mode, and you're like, nothing's happening, you still think they can't not. And here we are with, 2 hours and 14 minutes to go.
As much as I don't
Nothing.
believe, like, in our club, I didn't think they would not sign anyone. I honestly did. I thought we'd get at least 2. Even today, I woke up, I thought we'll get 2 players today. So
A lot of people who I've spoke to, and people who, obviously we speak to people every day on the lives and stuff, and we've got all our Premier members who speak to us and all that. People at the match, all your groups, everyone thought we'd get at least 2, maybe 3 this window, because we needed it, because it's a case of like, we've got to stay up, we've got we're building a stadium, we've got to stay up, we can't have this big hole where the money drops into the money pit, we can't have the players just aren't good enough, there isn't enough of what we need in the squad. Everyone's going, it'll be 2, 3. If we sell Anthony Gordon, it would be 4. But then as the time's running out, you're going, what's happening with this? But this window it's always a difficult one to get good players in, good quality players who change what you are. We understand that. But we have got, like Mike said before, even if it was as basic as get the ball forward quickly, we'll have players who can do something when that ball's gone forward quickly. Then even if they're not the most creative or they're not the most exciting, but the players who are effective, it's like when we got Josh King and Carlo was here a couple of years ago. He wasn't amazing, of course he wasn't, and we wanted others, and we on deadline day we had He Wang, He Chang Wang was ready to come in. Everton, they pulled the plug at 5:30 on that deal, Leipzig, because they couldn't get who they wanted. We went and got Josh King. He was going to Fulham. And when we got Josh King, even though people were a bit like, I'm not sure, you understood, because you were like, well, we've got Calvert-Lewin, and we've got Richarlison, and we've got James, and we've got Gill, and we've got Josh King, who's another striker, and we'll see how we go with that. And that made sense from where we were. So here is the alarm bells have been screaming for not only from September onwards, but they have got louder and louder and louder since we returned after the World Cup. And here we are, 2 hours.
It makes you think, what did they do in them 6 weeks of the World Cup?
Problem is, we appointed a manager 2 days ago, and there yesterday was it?
Been there for a week, like.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
He was announced yesterday, wasn't he? Yesterday afternoon.
Yesterday, sorry.
Well, he was employed like 6 months ago. But he was announced yesterday.
God, I wish you had been.
And it's kind of gone from that bit of positivity now to...
But even that though, the fella was arriving for work for 2-3 days before he was announced.
He took training before he'd even been announced.
It's like, why? What's the script with that? Is
why?
It,
Why? Exactly why?
Everton might go, well, it was the paperwork needs to be... Well, if it has, he shouldn't really get Finch round, should
be in work.
They don't read the room, Baz, do they?
So that's
really
nonsense.
They don't read the room.
We've said before, Kane said before, it's
useless, mate.
You come out and you give the fans the information. And if that information...
This is shocking, by the way.
I'm here. I'm your son in head laugh.
No one can see you. You can just see.
And if it's a case of that's it. We haven't got the money. Tell everyone you've got no money. Tell everyone you've got the plan. Tell everyone that it's going to be difficult, so that we are all aware. Do you know what I mean?
And people wouldn't be losing the shit like they are.
No, not at all. Mike, come and get involved. I'm having a drink.
This is terrifying.
Come on. I'll make you one in a minute. Steve, you can keep the chat going.
This is terrifying. That's terrifying.
No, it is.
No, that's like... Not you, Mike. You're great, Mike.
Can't
you're
go
a good
on.
dancing
Host the
fella.
show, go on.
That's terrifying. And for anyone that hasn't seen off camera, Matthew's decided to just... it's a criminal offence.
Mike, come on. Let's hear what you've got to say. What do you think of the whole the whole crap today.
Are we after the watershed now? Can we?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, Mike,
No,
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes, Mike.
You can't say piss flags.
Look, it's everything everyone said all day, and I'm sure you guys have just been talking about it there. It's just complete nonsense, isn't it? The whole day, the whole transfer window, it's just been complete and utter nonsense. No plan, no nothing. You know, like, and to be rolling up. What are we on now here? 9, 2 hours. 2 hours.
2 hours, 9 minutes and 24 seconds left.
It's just a joke. We are literally accepting relegation right before our eyes, and I tell you, that board can't rock up anytime soon, can they?
No.
Because this is just a joke. Like, you know, we're at the stage we've been talking about it all day, so we've sort of gone a little bit jokey, a bit delirious, and that it isn't funny. You know, like, I'm sure there'll be people watching now. I haven't obviously watched the stuff earlier on, so to them they're fuming and thinking why they're laughing and that, but it's only because we've been talking about it all day. The fume was earlier on, and
what else are we meant to do? Just sit here.
But it's real though, isn't it?
We've,
like
we've made up our own rumours
made
today.
up, yeah.
We have, yeah.
With just a...
But it's like, you know, it's people's lives, isn't it? People invest so much time and energy into it, and to just watch the board and the club just sleepwalk into accepting relegation, you know, it's not on. And you know, what kind of atmosphere do you think it's going to be like on Saturday?
Yeah, it's going to be. I think the
It'll
fans,
be toxic
the
or
fans
flat.
will get the fans will get behind the manager, and the fans will get behind the players from the start of the game to the end of the game. Before and after the game, I don't know, mate. I'll be honest. I think it's going to be. I think there's a lot of peed off people out there. I'm seeing like
Banners at Finch Farm.
Banners at Finch Farm tonight, which is at the end of the day. I think we had Sarah in before, and Sarah was right. She said, "I don't even think we've hit rock bottom yet." And that's the scary thing.
No, that's the day when it's all confirmed, isn't it? We know we're down. That's rock bottom.
And we've spoke all day today, haven't we, about how the club, the fans don't deserve any of this, but the club,
absolutely,
as a club, we deserve.
Oh yeah, if outsiders looking in, we'll just be going, well, the money you've spent, the way you've ran your club, the signings, the managers, you know, what you expect exactly, and that's what he's saying there, and. But from you know, the club, the board, the players, the managers, it doesn't affect any of them, does it? It affects us. We're the ones that are left there with, like, you know, championship football to look forward to.
Don't forget your extra season ticket prices next year as well.
Yeah, you're getting extra games for it, like, but it's...
Don't say that.
Tuesday, Saturday.
But it's that look like, again, it's just that. So we're laughing off camera and stuff, but I am deep down genuinely fuming.
What can you do though?
But that's it, and that's exactly it.
What can you do? We're stuck here. We've got these clowns running the football club, and I've got no problem calling them clowns, because as I said earlier when I was on with Sarah, I can never. There's so many words I'd like to say, but I know Baz will be very angry if I say them. I'm so annoyed with what they've done. I'll never forgive them for what they've said about the fans and the blame they've put on the fans. I'll never ever forgive them. I just want them all to go. And today just feels to me like managed decline. They can say we went after 8-9 players, and some people will come out, and some people already have. I've seen all the bots already saying this is the fans' fault. This is all because of the fans. There's things going round that people have been told, don't go to Finch Farm because we're still working on people to come in, and if you come down, that might stop a player signing. What a load of bollocks. You've had 31 days to get a player through the door, and you can't do it, and some people are saying it's because fans are at Finch Farm. Get to you don't live in the real world. These people are taking us down, and the sooner people start realising that and start protesting and forcing these people to get out of our club, the better, because it is our club. We've been here before, we'll be here after. These people need to be legged out of town, and I mean that the same way the Cowboys were at Liverpool. They need to be legged out of town. No one said at the time when that was happening, when Liverpool were doing that, Liverpool fans were there and journalists were backing it. Journalists made their careers off that with books and all kinds. We should be doing the same, and the journalists should be doing the same. No more arse kissing from journalists. No more waiting for your off your phone call off your inside sources, waiting to tell you this and nothing. It doesn't matter anymore. Transfer window shut now, so there's no more leaking. The new manager's in. There's no more leaking. This is it to the end of the season, and the sooner we leg these criminals out of our club, the better.
Spot
Well
on.
said, yeah.
Yeah, well
There you
said.
go.
You're absolutely spot on, and that's it. It's a case of like hopefully the fan base get behind the protests and stuff. There's no point saying you can do both. You can get behind the team and the
Of course
protests,
you can, mate.
and that's exactly what needs to happen, because getting behind a protest is getting behind the club, like all the fans, because it's our club, it's not them, and they're not going to be asked. No. They're not bothered. We're left there. It's embarrassing, you know. Like you ought to say, you've got a kid as well, and I know it sounds pathetic, but honestly, you feel so guilty, and it's not like a joke. You genuinely do. You know, I've got him there, WhatsApps me saying, "Have we got any players coming in? You know, like, have we got any signings?" And I'm like, he's 10 years of age. He's what, you know what I mean? And it's just, and he's watching, like, and I know Gordon's not, like, you know, for us, we're not fussed, but for a 10-year-old kid, he was the one the club put all the media stuff out about, and he's got, and obviously lost Richarlison in the sun. They've got no one hanging that on, and honestly, it's bang out of order, because there's, you know, we're all that Everton fans based on generation after generation, and they're going to lose a generation of fans.
The standards of the club are just...
We don't have any,
do we?
Don't
exist.
We don't have any.
There is no standard.
And that's the problem. We all have standards, because we like Ped said there, we are the club. But they don't care, mate.
I would honestly love to sit in a room with all of them and just say, explain yourself. Yeah. You've had 31 days in the most important...
But they'd be doing something sensible, Cam. They don't do stuff like that.
No, I'd just like to hear what their reasoning was, because there's no excuse or reason, or there's nothing they could come up with that'd make me sit here and go, yeah, fair enough. That's believable. Like, every reason they'd come up with would be complete and utter nonsense. They've had 31 days. It's the most important transfer window of the club's recent history. We are in a worse position than we were last season, and we survived on the penultimate day of the season last season, and we've lost our goal scorer. The fans now, whereas last season, don't get me wrong, the fans will still get behind the players in the team, but last season it was very much, we're in this position, just get behind it. Now there's much more frustration, because it's like, well, hang on, we were here last year and nothing's changed. Why are we here again? We've had another change of manager, and we've done a full transfer window, the only team in the bottom half of the Premier League to not sign a single player.
And as much as the teams around us aren't very good, they've all strengthened, and you know what, they might end up being flops half them, but if
they're trying, aren't they?
3 go down, mate, not 1, 3 go down.
Look at last season, we brought Dele in and we brought Donny van der Beek in on the last day. I'm not saying they made much difference, but they contributed in some way in certain games. Like Donny van der Beek against Leeds was really good. First game against
Dele at Palace.
Don't wrong, he wasn't worth what we got him for, but the teams around us, they've bought something to give the fans a bit of hope. Like, we've brought in nothing to give the fans any hope. We're trying to sign a 47-year-old from wherever he's playing, even though it's not true now, we found out.
Which one?
But, I know. But it's just laughable. It's just what we all say, and Baz and Ped say every day about, like, other clubs like Brighton, Brentford, all these clubs, look where they are in the Premier League, the 7th and 8th in the Premier League, last 16 of the FA Cup, buying players who give their club hope, selling them, but knowing they've got replacements straight away for them.
And when they haven't, like Casido, they don't sell them.
That's what I mean. They've got another lad on the wing now, Mathew. He'll probably be sold again in about 2 years for about 70 million. It's just, and we can't, if you're looking at our squad now, really, if you look at, we've only really got Onana and Pickford who are potentially sellable assets.
Yeah,
we will both go.
They will both be gone.
And Dom. They'll all go.
And Dom as
but
well.
Dom's not really sellable to some degree.
But someone will take a risk for Dom for 15, 20 million. Like they will, because that's nothing to some clubs.
But
like
you know,
Newcastle,
when you're saying about not making, you know, the transfer window not being any stronger and stuff, we're weaker.
We are weaker, yeah.
We've sold. I know Anthony Gordon hasn't been great. He's our joint top goal scorer in the Premier League.
We are weaker.
You know, and we've sold a player who would at least have on the bench and could potentially do something. And look, I understand he hasn't been great or whatever, but you can't let him go and not bring anyone in. It's
the owner again, though. The owner opening his mouth in an interview the other day. We'll get a striker in. Rubbish. Stop flipping talk. We ask him to talk, but he opens his mouth at the wrong time.
So what's interesting about that
sorry, go on.
is had that interview with it being released maybe a day after it was recorded, or even the day of. then the person he was talking about may have become more clear, and we might be able to sit in and go, oh, he was probably talking about him, and
but
that
it was
hasn't happened.
recorded
No.
on the Thursday,
There
and
you
it was
go.
released on the Tuesday, and
There
it was
you go.
released in the same time slot that the Dan Juma video would have been released.
Yeah,
So they had all the information when they released it.
Yeah.
They could have edited it, but Everton, once again, like absolute idiots that they are, put it out in a completely different world. We'd already sacked the manager by that point, and they still put that video out as it was, and that tells you how absolutely useless this football club is.
But the thing is regardless of that as well, and I'm saying we all know we need a striker. We didn't need.
We need winger and striker.
Yeah.
didn't we?
Two wingers are striking.
So we didn't really need to hear Machiri saying it. I knew we needed it. You know, the whole fan base did. Sorry, and it's like I say. Look, there's two out. They might pull something out the hat. They may well do, but it's if you're signing a player at 11 o'clock on the last day of the month,
It ain't who you want
he
to
ain't
sign.
going to be an
It's going to
impact,
be.
is it?
We're at that point now, aren't we? Where it's like
It's anyone for the sake of
seventh,
it.
eighth,
very
ninth
much.
choice
For
for
the
that
sake
now,
of it,
aren't we? Because we've missed out on about six. We missed out on about
shouldn't.
6 choices today.
But we're not, Steve, we're not into choices now, and we haven't been into choices all day. What we've been doing is literally what I showed you before. Going on an app, ringing up agents and saying, what have you got available?
Yeah.
We haven't been today. We haven't been. Mark my words. We haven't been going down the list today. We have been looking at all the players that are available, ringing up every single agent that they know and saying, who've you got available?
Yeah.
Who've you got? So that AU link probably would have come from them ringing the agents and saying, who've you got? Them him saying, right, we've got someone going, right, I'll get back to you. In the meantime, that agents probably leaked that story to all the news, trying to get people excited. And then Everton have probably gone back on, we don't want him, mate. And
Seeing the reaction.
that's what it is. It's not a list today.
Yeah.
You don't have lists on the last day.
No.
You have what's available.
But if
Who's
we had-
out there? Who can we get? Who's free? Who do we know? Who's an agent that is our mate? Well, Kia, have you got any players? Well, I've got this player. He plays for Redden. Do you want him? Oh, we'll have a chat. Get back to you in an hour. That's all it is today.
If they had a list, and let's say, for example, Sulemana was on the list, then why wasn't this bid put in a week ago?
We
2
had the
weeks
list,
ago?
but the iPad charger broke and we can't afford to get a new one.
You're probably waiting for the Gordon money, weren't you?
But if you know Gordon's going to go,
Why didn't he bid?
why didn't you take
exactly.
bid Saturday?
What's in the
When he's
Gordon
not
one was done
turning up
like
for training.
Friday, wasn't it? Do you reckon? Anyway,
There's just so many questions, isn't it? That, like you said, if you sat down with them, no matter what their response was, you could counter it because there's no excuse and there's no
it's
answer
failure.
that's acceptable. There's none.
It's failure.
Well, they have
That's all it is.
failure.
It's just failure.
Yeah, they failed the football club, really, haven't they? Again.
And look, and I know Sean Dyche isn't everyone's favourite, but my God, they're setting that
It's not
fella
his
up
fault.
to...
though.
No, but they're setting that fella up to
position
fail.
as well, yeah.
He's got no new players. He's lost one of our more attacking players, and he's starting against Arsenal and Liverpool. I mean,
And again,
And one of our other attackers he fell out with last season, or he didn't choose to play last season.
I'll counter that
Didn't
though.
see
I
them.
don't think they've promised to Dyche anybody.
I don't think
I think
so.
they've told him exactly what the situation was.
Work with
And
it.
they've tried maybe a couple. Dyche has said all the while, he said, I will work with what I've got. If you tell me this is the way it is. Put it this way, he said loads of times, if people lie to me, I won't have it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I think he knew that we probably weren't bringing anyone on today, or it was going to be maybe an extra player for the squad or whatever. So I don't think it'll really bother Dyche. He knows what he's working with, and he'll think that he can keep this Everton team up regardless.
He
But-
said in his interview we're going to strengthen the squad. didn't he?
Now's the only time he'll accept it because he's just glad to have taken the
It's
job.
not even
Yeah,
just
but-
today, though, is
Another
it?
window.
it's not even about him
Today's
accepting
not
it,
the
though,
problem, though.
No.
It's not just today.
Yeah.
I'd sit here happily and do 10 hours, 11 hours worth of last season with no signings on a deadline day if we'd brought 3 or 4 in the other 30 days of the month. The fact that we've gone an entire month in the position that we're in without signing, we've only really looked like close to signing one player. And okay, that wasn't the club's fault, he turned around, whatever. But we've
Could
only
be argued
really
it's
looked
the
like,
club's fault,
that
yeah.
could be argued as well, we've only really looked
Yeah.
close to signing one player in 31 days in the most important transfer window of our recent history. And they'd had 6 weeks where there was nothing happening, nothing at all. 6 weeks during a World Cup break to formulate a plan, to get a list together, to go, he's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But when did Liverpool sign Cody Gakpo? 3 days
First,
before the
they-
window opened.
Yeah.
That deal was agreed.
It was
And then he
announced.
come
It was
in.
announced on
Announced-
Boxing Day.
announced
Yeah,
Boxing
the
Day.
Christmas tree
There
photo,
you go.
didn't he?
So,
Like, do you want
Why
a
can't we
Christmas
do
Day
that?
special? And they fucking put him on there. Also, as well, just people might not want to hear this, but with a Dominic Calvert-Lewin and a Damari Gray away from being season over, done, being injured. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
We're relying on a striker who's played what, 7-8 games in nearly 2 years,
Scored
like
one
full
goal.
90 minutes. We've got Damari Gray.
Dominic Calvert-Lewin wasn't doing the bleed test.
No, I'm not surprised.
He actually wasn't, though.
But this is the thing, again,
And
like,
Damari
we're
Gray
going
turns
into the
up every
second
10
half of the
weeks.
season, second from bottom in the Premier League, relying on Dominic Calvert-Lewin, nothing against Dom.
Let's be honest, the unveiling 3 players at half 10, aren't they?
Just a bit, yeah.
Fine,
Oh,
boss.
you know,
No,
but
that's
I
what you
hope
want.
I'm sitting here
I
looking
do.
like the biggest idiot.
Yeah,
They're
me
not.
too.
They're not.
But they're not
I was
doing
going to say, I've had
Baz, what's in that
30
drink?
years of hoping they'd prove me wrong, and they never do. So, and if
Yeah.
they do, great.
You don't look a day over 21, mate.
Thanks, mate. I know. Stone or...
No, let me say.
But it's like Damari, like we've got Damari Gray and Dwight McNeil.
But also,
That's it. That is it.
I'll keep reiterating, 3 teams get relegated, not 1. We're not looking going, Southampton are worse than or Bournemouth. 3 teams go down.
Yeah. And they've
And
all,
I
they've all
honestly, at this
strengthened.
point now, and I'm not asked if it sounds negative, I don't think there's a team that are worse than Everton at this moment, because all the teams that are around us have beat us in the last 6 weeks.
And they've all strengthened.
There's definitely not 3 teams.
Is massively important. Is that
Well, 1 injury away from it, over.
injury away from it?
It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
For a fella who his injury record's not very good.
Yeah.
Already missed 2 chunks of this season.
Yeah.
Already. So we're relying on Neil Maupay. He's got 1 goal all season.
That's what I mean. And Damari Gray, even though he does me head in at times, he's your second create. He's the next one, isn't he? In line, behind Tom. That's it.
Is that what we've
I know.
resorted to, Ped?
And now we're on.
Oh, what a time.
It's come on in the car yesterday,
What
and I
a
just
time.
thought, no, I will let this play out and listen to the old tune.
What a time to be alive. That was. Hey, Baz, the best...
We'll get a slag for that.
The best...
Nah, he's all right, Speed.
The best thing
No,
was,
he
right,
won't.
when that was on, it was amazing. And we knew it was going to be crap when we come back. Never expected this stuff.
No.
Never
Take me
expected
back to
this.
watching
All
Costa
saying
Rica
it,
versus
they
Soonsia.
really want it back, and some people were going, I can't wait to
Yeah.
get back. And we're like, no, just everything's poor.
Just enjoy it.
Just enjoy the no pressure.
Take me back to Soonsia versus Costa Rica.
Take me back to Croatia against Brazil and watching Baz and them fall off.
Closer.
And you swallow them.
There's no need for that.
Brilliant.
Look, the BS has gone, the BS has killed itself and everything. The BS has gone, nah, you're not signing no one. Like.
That famous one where, and then I was on the voice, they want to go to Baz.
That was great, that was.
That was a good time.
Sorry,
Good
mate.
times.
Wasn't as funny as when Messi won it.
So you just got to hang our hat on the fact of hopefully Dice might
Come on, Everton, prove me
get a
wrong.
bit more out of them, innit?
Prove me wrong.
I mean,
got him.
regardless,
He's got no
even
choice.
if Everton brings someone in, even if Everton brought 2 players in,
Yeah.
first and foremost, they're not going to, you're talking 8-9 choice, aren't you?
Yeah, at best.
Right?
Yeah.
And secondly, he's got to improve the team anyway,
Mm-hmm.
regardless.
Yeah.
Because that's just a fact.
Nature's Dream said, why have you all got your legs up? It's ruining me OCD.
Sorry, yeah.
So I'll move for you.
I'll move for you.
Just
as
to
well.
make you a bit happier. I said the Boubacar before, his chip in the World Cup was
Delicious.
special. But he is 812.
Not as special as Ped's chips before.
But, like, alright, he's 87 and he plays at walking pace, but if he was available now saying, come and get me, would you have him? You would, Baz, come on.
Oh, you would.
You would.
Come on, Baz.
Well, at that stage, that I'll take just anyone.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
I'll be honest with you, right? Because
You are right.
when you think now,
Can't you go sit on the couch and put a mic on?
no, I will in a minute.
But you're having a conversation and no one can hear you.
I know. You talk.
He's the producer in the
I
background.
know, but no one can hear him.
He's a great guy. Hacken says there's no spirit, there ain't even a ghost left. Whatever that means.
Soulless.
Jay says we've got DCL, Sims, Mopay, Gray, McNeil and Townsend. Scary options then.
Still 6 players though.
Big Andros.
We've got
Like a new
Would
signing.
you take Glenn Murray?
Okaronko.
Would you take Glenn Murray?
No, honestly,
CJ's just said would you take Glenn Money?
Glenn Murray, I think he's a viable option. I think we could get him off ITV.
I take Glenn.
Baz is still open for Leon Bailey, I bet, says Cameron, but not me. A different Cameron.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, what?
Carl.
What?
Remember James? Remember James Garner?
I was just oofing you off.
He's going to literally get presented as a new signing. You do know that, don't you?
I hope so.
To be
Ned,
honest,
sorry,
he's
can I just
Yeah.
say, Ned, can you please remove your groin from that camera? Because I
That's
can just see it in the
disgraceful,
corner of my eye.
Which one? This one?
Ned, can I also ask why you're standing up like some sort of reprobate?
Exercise of your legs.
It's like you're waiting for a bus.
You want to walk through?
Exercise. No, exercise.
Exercising your legs, you're standing there, mate.
I'm just walking around like this.
Do a few squats.
No, because my back's in
What about Troy Deeney?
Yeah.
No,
Bring him in.
sorry.
Get him from Birmingham.
Surely he's bouncing after the second Avatar movie came out.
He loves you. It's right.
What's going on?
We're not even like, I just haven't looked, we're not even linked with anyone.
Anything going on?
Is
with
anything
anyone?
going on? Because this
Literally
feels like dead air.
With anyone?
Where's Lewis
Palace
Sky?
have just bought a midfielder for 10 million.
After, yeah.
Nurai Amadar.
What about, yeah,
Amadar?
Cole, somebody mentioned Cole Palmer on loan from City.
See, I said that to Baz before, yeah. But City, that was only on them getting Maddison. I said that.
I think City would give Cole Palmer. Just on
Pep
loan
doesn't
anyway.
giving lads away.
I'm not being funny.
He
He ain't sending them to us, is
He
he?
doesn't trust anyone with his players. that's
Sky
all.
have just
Rightly so.
reported.
Fair play.
Dice in a football.
Sky have just reported that Everton had a £25 million plus add-ons bid for Ndiaye rejected by Sheffield United. That just again sounds like
A load of
a load of nonsense.
Shite.
It
Yeah.
sounds like you're just putting a story out to say you bid 25 million for someone.
It sounds like Vinny's gone, listen lads, I'm freezing cold here. Just give me
Give
something.
me something, yeah.
And they've gone, yeah. Throw that out, Vinny.
I don't reckon Everton's probably fed it in.
Well, they might have.
Just to say, look, we've tried.
Again,
Let
it's
them know we
Sheffield
tried.
United on deadline day, and he's an important player for them. Trying to get promoted.
To be honest, there are only 3 places below us.
Mateta's been linked from Palace.
Why did they make it?
Wrexham are set to sign ex-Celtic defender Ian O'Connell from Charlton.
They need some defenders
They
after
need some
defending.
defenders.
Mateta's getting mentioned a lot. It's because someone's doing a space online.
Everyone's short of Mateta. He mentioned about 10 times.
Yeah.
I've done it for Palace.
No news. That's no new news.
No.
No, what
Well, we heard that, didn't we, Ped, at the start of the window, Mateta?
You know, it's
Under 2 hours
sad times, isn't it?
go.
Sad. It just feels like we're just sitting here, just waiting
Alan
for the
Nixon
collapse of the
reported
club.
it as well.
Doesn't it?
Few.
Striker,
He's just saying.
doesn't really play for Palace. Leon.
We were linked with him a long time ago, weren't we?
Yeah,
We
when he
were-
was
in
France,
when he
yeah.
was in Germany.
Germany, yeah.
Was
Get
that
Benteke.
Leverkusen, or was it Mönchengladbach?
Would he be someone he would make?
It's just another body,
Remember
innit?
when he came on at Goodison
Yeah, I
this
do,
season,
yeah.
and he went on that run and fell over.
Yeah.
Fit in
Yeah.
well.
Mateta.
Mateta.
And he also could have won the game last season
Yeah,
for
he
them
could have.
Yeah, the
when he had that. Yeah.
Get him in. Get him in.
Get him in because he
Get him in.
actively tried to relegate.
Conor Gallagher did let Calvert-Lewin score, to be fair. Richarlison score, sorry. It's going to be Richarlison.
Yeah, wait till
It's Richie on
It's
loan.
Richie on loan.
Richie comes in with the video and he's pulling out the picture.
Yeah, Alan Myers is now
He's
saying
what?
about Alanga as well. Not going.
It was Miguel Delaney that said about Andre Ayew.
Never mind.
And let a quip.
Check.
But never mind, Miguel.
Never mind the name. I mean, I'm not even on camera, it's just a matter
Do you want me to put you over?
of... Oh, all right.
I'm going to zoom out.
It's all right.
He's alright.
It's just got...
He's just here.
It feels just like an intervention, doesn't it?
It does.
It just
What,
feels like
Call
we're
of
all...
Duty sniper.
Yeah.
Sniper from Call of Duty, man.
Pick that mic up, Baz.
Pick that mic up, that wasn't working before, Baz.
It was working, we were all just standing on it.
Plug the XLR and then plug the feet in.
What a disgraceful thing
There
to
you go,
say,
sir.
Pat.
Walk over there and I put one foot in front of the other, because that's how to walk.
Steve,
Yeah.
if you had to have one Hollywood celebrity run Everton, what else are we doing? It's 9 o'clock, we're not bar signing no one, we're dead there. One Hollywood celebrity, money doesn't count.
Read some
Proper full
comments.
Ryan Reynolds style.
Cam, let's swap and I'll pass me the laptop. Unplug it there, kid. Unplug that.
Do some comments, come on.
I am.
People are going to go away.
Go on, move over a bit, Cam.
Who are you going for?
Go on, son.
It's not rocket science, Steve.
Margot Robbie. just
I
so
said
can
Margot
win.
Robbie.
Yeah, we had that before,
I
yeah.
said Margot.
Yeah.
As long as she sat like she
It's
did.
got to
in
be
the
Margot
Wolf of
Robbie
Wall
in
Street.
Wolf
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Wall Street.
Every game.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'd have a great view from the Bullens
have
if she
a
sat
great
like the
Oh.
every game. What?
You didn't get onto that, did you?
The let's
How
have
dare you?
let's have a look. Will Ferrell respond once. Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell?
It's a shout.
I want everyone's answers to that, by the
Paul
way.
Mack
'cause we're not doing
said
anything else.
Stallone again.
Stallone,
I went
yeah.
Stallone.
Give me all
get
your
him in.
answers. It doesn't have to just
Rambo.
be actors. You can do any. Oh, most people in Hollywood are a bit dodgy, aren't they? Actually? Anyone famous?
Okay. All
I wanna
right.
hear it.
Get your likes in, by the way, and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you.
I do accept that came across a little bit
That
ago.
was
I know
really
I-
rough,
The
that part.
passive-
I know I normally
passive-
do this all the time,
Go
but
on.
one ex-player you
Yeah.
could sign
Yeah.
to bring into this current squad. One ex-Everton
From
player.
all
any
time?
From all time?
From any time.
Gary
Oh,
Lineker.
Other than, I was going to say, other than Dixie.
Goal. Lineker.
I'd rather have Haaland.
Never
Or...
play for Everton.
Never
man.
played for us.
What a silly thing to say.
I know, stupid. Well, that's why he's not on camera. I'd have Lineker or I'd have Andrei Kanchelskis. Wide areas, goals and pace.
I'm going to give you one. That's a little bit more.
You haven't
left
answered
wing.
Mike's question.
Stephen, I'm answering Mike's
Oh,
question
yeah.
now.
Go on.
Stephen Pienaar.
Pienaar, tremendous. Tremendous.
I'm going to Yak.
Oh,
Not-
no.
Player.
Or
Not Rom.
Lukaku.
Not
Yeah.
Rom.
Oh, Lukaku. Yeah, Lukaku, player.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
call
go
Lukaku.
Pienaar.
Pienaar, innit?
No, I wouldn't do enough for
You
what
want
we
goals,
need.
though? I love Pienaar.
Not enough
you
for
know
what we
that.
need now.
But wouldn't you want more goals?
Or even
Like
Kale would be
Cancel-
good.
or
as well.
Kale's
He'd
a
be-
Kale.
shout. Just
Just
off
the off
Kale.
Dom.
Osman.
No, you want better than that. You
Phil
want better.
Neville.
Superstar. Got more
Stefan
medals
Vessels.
than
I think
Tuchel.
Richarlison up front.
Richarlison's up there, to be honest.
Andrew says Peter Adam Wingy, get him in.
What, to run the club?
He's outside. He's outside. Twin Farm now.
Maybe to run it. I don't know. He'd be sat in the car though, wouldn't make decisions, would he?
He's out there
what?
now.
We go, Peter,
like,
what's your
like the people that are in charge now,
Well,
then?
fair play.
You know?
He's not sitting anywhere. He can't afford the fuel.
No, well, no one can anymore.
He's turned his
Say
head. now.
that says Steven Seagal. Belter.
Steven Seagal.
It is. Vince McMahon, someone said. Steve P says, Baz, does the thought of us going back to a two-man midfield worry you?
Got other worries at the moment.
They've got lots of worries. I don't know because of the structure of it, Steve. If they are, I imagine he will. He'll make them very disciplined. They'll have to be disciplined, won't they?
Frank Lampard's most convincing win last season with their two-man midfield against Leeds.
Yeah, was. And against Brentford, they had a two-man midfield. We beat them 4-1. If the structure's there, Steve, it won't be as noticeable, will it? It depends how high your fullbacks are, I guess.
Remember that when we won games?
If you play 4-4-1-1 and it was a Wobie in front of Onana and Garner, then it's almost like a three-man midfield anyway, isn't it?
You've not got your wingers as high as in a 4-3-3. If you play
Well, but they got to go high, haven't they? Because they got to stretch the pitch.
Ned, sort the telly out, please.
They can't hear you, Ned, so...
What's wrong with the telly?
It's just
Low,
But I don't know, Steve, does it worry you? I guess it does because you've asked me. Kevin Knight says Kanchelskis all day long to answer your question.
Yeah, Kanchelskis.
Yeah,
Kanchelskis have
What
got...
about Hammers?
Hammers a player,
Hammers
but...
in this team.
Not mobile.
Cantos, Luke says announce Leandro Rodriguez.
Leandro Rodriguez, remember in
Yeah,
Argentina?
Well, that was a deadline day.
Yeah.
But on that deadline day, Everton had an opportunity to sign Moussa Dembele for £5 million.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
And guess what Everton went for?
Yeah, of course.
Imanias for 15
For
million.
13.5 million. There you go.
By the way,
talking about falling upwards, Andy Brassel was in here that day and told us he was going to tear the league up, and he's now on Sky, so there you go. So Moussa Dembele.
Wasn't Van Dijk as well?
Moussa Dembele
that was
or
Funes
Imanias. Virgil van Dijk or Funes Mori. And we went trying back to get him back again.
I know.
Incredible.
Good
Seven,
times.
isn't it?
Great time. We have had good time.
If we sign Van Dijk, then Funes Mori would have won the Champions League.
Funes Mori would have gone to
That's
Liverpool, would have been
unbelievable.
unbelievable, wouldn't he? Funes Mori. Unbelievable.
I think it's mad that he's a twin.
Anthony Osman
and
went for
his other twin
Ginola.
plays for a different country.
You've really,
His twin plays for
really,
Mexico.
Right.
What? Fener's money?
Funes Mori's twins, Mexico.
Yes, that plays for Mexico, yeah.
Yeah, and he plays for Argentina.
Scored against Liverpool in the World Club Championship.
Wow,
couple of years
mad
ago.
that.
Mad that, innit?
Yeah.
Twins and they've played for
Rogerio.
different countries.
This is just rambling now.
Judd said, and Judd's made an absolutely brilliant point. Nobody said Rooney with his goals and assists.
Oh, yeah, to be fair.
Prime Wayne
All right,
Rooney.
okay, we've all got to hang our head in shame there, haven't we?
That is
Let's
shocking.
have a, yeah.
He's your mate, Baz.
Because he could drop. All right, Ned.
And he can manage the team as well.
Want to get it in there that you've seen a picture of him? Had a picture with him?
What?
Ned there. Just...
Oh, Ned. Christy Fletcher on the super chat. Hello, Christy says, say Happy birthday to Zach Fletcher, 15 on Saturday. He gave his tickets away as he can't stand it anymore. He's now bought a Southport season ticket. Zach, fair play. Happy birthday though, Zach. Hope you have a lovely birthday.
Well, he will now. He's give his ticket away.
And
he's
give it away. You can enjoy it.
Yeah.
He's laying quickly.
So fair play, Christy. Happy birthday, Zach.
Happy birthday.
It is sad that though, isn't it?
No, it's terrible.
It is sad.
It's terrible, but
That's a
it's
15-year-old
also
lad.
understandable.
It's also fair play.
I got offered the free ticket for George on Saturday, said nah, it's alright.
George.
I thought George.
Oh,
And
I
George.
was
And
like,
George.
I was going to say, I'll take the ticket.
Yeah, trying to go, what's George?
I said, nah.
I thought it was George at the Philharmonic. And they're playing it.
I just said, nah, he's alright.
I'd love George.
Just leave crying, won't
To be
he?
fair, we got enough sharks at Goodison, mate. Harrison had said Samuel Eto'o. Martin Longland said Gaza.
Oh, Prime Eto'o would be good as well.
He's back.
And your friends to be coming up to me in the street.
Peter Walton, the referee,
What's going on?
has gone with Trevor Steve. I mean, he's ruined it because he's put Trevor Stevens, unless he wants a war. Or like, what, you don't want a war, but he's not Star Trek. Unless he wants a morph, Gary Stevens and Trevor Stevens.
I used to think they were brothers, me and
It's got to be Rooney, hasn't it?
That's classic unit, because one's called Stevens and one's called Stephen.
What's he doing?
I don't know what.
Listen to it.
The Blues says anyone bar Rooney is ludicrous. He'd single-handedly. To be fair, you are right.
No, the second he said,
you are right.
Absolutely.
We were just going with Kinsella.
Prime Samuel Eto'o would be good as well.
Yeah, of course he would.
Oh, Prime Sammy would be the man.
Samuel Eto'o wasn't everything.
Rooney can just pick the ball up and do it.
I don't know what he's doing. It's just classic.
Is this on mic though? Can people hear this?
I hope not.
They can't hear this.
Captain
We've got
Cuddles
BBC
on the
BBC.
super chat says, I can't read that out.
You can't go on.
Can't do it.
I can't read it. I can't. It involves Alec Baldwin.
Can I read it?
No,
Show them.
no,
Show them.
I can't.
It's a closed case, Baz.
I don't care. It's harsh.
Or to run the club.
Alec Baldwin and
He
transfers
was on me
and
mind
a
before.
trigger. That's what it's about.
Off only pulls the horses.
All right, Dave.
Hey, we're after the watershed, who cares?
Yeah, it's past 9
It's past 9 o'clock.
Jennifer H, who I think is camp, says, Baz, what aftershave do you have on? It smells nice.
You always do. I know it's decent. Spent a week with you.
You did spend the week with me.
These lads and
Say what Bills he's got on as well.
Hey, hang on. Hang
I know,
on.
Mike.
Don't go too far.
It's all better than that, mate.
Don't go too far. Jack M wants to be tight.
I wonder if he's been found.
I know. Remember in the summer?
He went missing.
Yeah, I know. People were saying
Chinese
a
government.
call for Lee Tai.
Chinese government.
The Chinese government, because he said something, didn't he, about
Yeah,
them?
about
He wasn't
them.
happy. I hope he
Got him in a
had.
headlock.
Paul Macmac is a red,
Why
but he
Everton?
loves watching us lads having banter. I bet you do, Paul. I bet you it's quite funny watching Everton at the moment. It's what?
I've had to turn Mike down.
Mike.
Buzzing's come down again.
Zachary says Nias is still a free agent. Let's go.
Right, it's all right now.
Yeah, okay.
So don't, whatever you're doing that, Mike, stop kicking it or whatever.
Okay. Is it okay?
It's all right now, yeah.
Right.
You're not the sound producer, Ped, with all due respect.
I mean,
He's lying on the couch.
He's chilling.
Can anyone hear us now? Because people are saying they
Everyone
can't
can
hear.
hear Mike.
I'm just saying. People, I'm only telling you what they're saying.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Andre says, Dice, give Fidzer a call.
Ashley Barnes, right? Barnes, eh?
Imagine if we
Big
got
Ash,
Ashley
number
Barnes.
10 as well, mate.
10's
Burnley.
free, innit?
Yeah.
Scored at Anfield a couple of times as well. Big Ash.
He's the man, mate.
Imagine.
Keeps us
What
in the
about Ashley
Prem.
Williams?
He's retired, mate.
Ashley Williams. No.
So was Lee Tai.
He likes
Well,
putting
just
his
had
head.
Kid.
Lee says, Baz, if you could only sign one of your faves, who'd it be? Kudos, Moffy, Breuer.
Kudos.
Kudos,
Why
I think,
can't
because he can play a couple of positions.
we
Breuer's...
throw money at him?
Who? Kudos.
With 45
About
minutes to go.
45 million.
Yeah, it's only an hour flight from Amsterdam. He'd be
Yeah.
flying.
You only have to get the, you only have to have the
Swim.
deal sheet
Swimming.
in. Don't you? You only have to have the
So
deal
what-
sheet in.
what-
He's not coming. Jesus Christ,
Hang on, he's at Ajax turning it up. Champions League.
The Iranian
being the
club,
Champions League. Exactly. Imagine phoning him and going,
Forrest will just sign him anyway.
Kudos lad, come in, and then Forrest or Spurs would come in and then he'd be gone.
Yeah, Forrest will get rid of about
We'd bring him
7
over,
players to get him in.
lube him up and he'd join Spurs or Forrest, wouldn't he?
Something.
People complaining about an electrical buzz.
Still? That was before.
No, people are saying it's still happening.
Where?
Someone's texting me saying that there's an electrical buzz.
I don't know, just there people go.
It's fine.
No.
What are you, shut the fuck up.
That's
Perfectly fine. I know it takes fucking about 10 minutes to get a signal.
Lindsay, no, I'm not at the. Is this the overlap that is on at wherever it's
You're
on?
at the same satellite
I'm not
as
at that one. I'm
Kane.
at the overlap next Tuesday, filming that one. Giroud would be decent, said Paul.
Giroud would be unbelievable.
He'd be
Giroud would be
amazing, but he's
perfect.
never coming here, is he?
No. Got sense.
Bird hates us.
Kev Rex says Kevin Sheedy, just get all our players to fall over outside the box. Sheedy free kick equals goal.
Got Dwight McNeil.
He'll score against Newcastle when Anthony Gordon pushes him
10
over.
goals.
Yeah,
10
to the
goals,
box.
Dwight.
10 goals, man.
10 goals, Dwight.
He would put something
I'll be
stupid
deadly
like
honest. He's already scored 5, so.
10 goals though.
I
He's already scored
can't.
5.
The worst thing is he's claiming
He's
2
scored
against
5.
Kiev and a pen in Australia.
And he's
Yeah,
now
in a pen
wearing
shootout.
and he's now wearing socks and shinnies in training, so every one of them counts as well.
He does.
No, if he kicks with his right foot, does that count as
That
a
counts
goal?
as 4. That counts as 4.
Michael Woods went prime Peter Beardsley
Whoa.
for goals.
No, just stop right there.
Yeah.
Stop right there. Never go prime Peter Beardsley.
Okay, Bob Latchford, someone said.
Really.
Jennifer says, Baz and lads, why don't you put a bed in the studio instead of a couch and just go to sleep?
Good Bielsa.
That one pulls out of the bed.
It does. Full Bielsa.
That's why there's stains all over it.
Pardon?
Because it pulls out.
It's because Ned pulls out, yeah.
I see that.
Oh, Lindsay, they are going because
Quality
they've
there for you,
now
mate.
just announced Kenny Dalglish as well. They're going to be destroyed. Because Farley's there, they're going to be destroying
Just
Everton.
destroys.
And there'll be no one there.
There'll be nothing left to destroy.
Kenny, I'm sure Sean's just somewhere.
To be fair, mate, he ripped the Kia, and I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
Called us the worst run club
And he was
around.
right. I want to know what the club said to him.
Marouane Fellaini coming back.
Yeah, I want to know who spoke to him as well.
Graham Sharp for the goals, someone said.
Oh, he can do one.
Fellaini.
Marouane Fellaini.
Fellaini's
Would
a
you like
shout,
Fellaini?
you know? Yeah, I'd love Fellaini.
What's he doing
Only
now?
Everton player ever.
China,
Is he
isn't
still in China?
China.
No.
That's a sign of
How old is he?
Yeah, just
Oh,
sign him
30.
up.
Oh, yeah, 84.
Get
He
him
hasn't
in,
got
mate.
his hair anymore.
He's
has he?
massive.
COVID protector.
I actually would really like Fellaini, but only if he's got
35
his
years, Baz.
35, get him in,
Oh,
mate.
get him in.
He's in.
Still
massive.
massive, brother.
He's in.
No, I didn't know what
Plays
he
for
was
Shandong.
Oh, mate.
He goes. Get your Shandong out.
Big Shandong, big bang.
Get your Shandong.
God, I was spitting you gargling.
Remember when he opened the door? Remember them girls when he was here saying, yeah, I went to and he just opened the door with just the dressing gown on. And it was open.
28 matches, 7 goals,
See?
2 assists.
Yeah, 1 in 4. Get
What,
him
in Shandong?
Get him in.
Get him in.
Yeah.
1 in 4 from
Whipped it out.
midfield.
Tim Cahill still looks relatively fit. Get him in.
He
as well.
does. Not great at choosing managers, though.
No, he's terrible.
Isn't he?
Got nice watch.
He was over here last week, though.
Looked
and
awful
again,
in that
wasn't he,
picture
to
with
pick
Dan
dice?
Donacci.
He come over for Dewey. Him and the one thing I didn't like was, again, he was supposed to be like trying to move away from stuff. And then it was, Mashiri took advice from Kia Joraban on the new manager.
Yeah.
And you're like, how is he still a thing? Although,
Well,
in about 15 minutes,
Well, no, 6 of his players.
we'll be belling him to get us
It's
some
good
players.
of him to announce
Kia,
in,
get us some players, lad.
Bring up
It was
Oslo.
good of him to announce a new board member on TalkSport, though, wasn't it? Denise Baxter. She was good.
She played from.
Denise Baxter is great, yeah. to be
Denise
fair.
Baxter and
Denise Baxter and who
fair
else
play
did he
to him.
mispronounce?
Carragher won it as well.
It is grim, isn't it? Michael Nadar.
Michael, you there?
Whoa, right there, guys. Some breaking news. Adam Leventhal, Watford correspondent for The Athletic. Everton have made a late loan offer for Ismail Sarr, but it has been rejected.
What a surprise.
Proposal was a loan fee with an obligation to buy if Everton had stayed up, plus bonuses. Leventhal's pretty good with Watford.
Yeah, he is
stuff.
good. He's very
Yeah.
good with Watford.
Ned, I'll
that'd
send it to you, mate.
That'd have made sense.
So Everton are trying that, lots of buzzing on the mics.
That's what I said.
I think there's a buzz in here though, isn't there?
Well, no, but when you said that, Ned, about 5 minutes later, everyone was saying it's perfect, there's no buzzing.
I told you it wasn't perfect.
Now they've sent it to you. Go on.
But what about all the people who were saying it was, though?
Well, they're saying it's not now.
One person said it too.
Calm down, man.
I know you get your news from pigeons, but...
Hey, there's a pigeon.
You try and
Where?
eat it.
In the Arsenal.
Okay.
He just said he gets his news from pigeons.
We've lost the plot, haven't we?
I don't know what's going on.
The plot.
Yeah.
It's got off.
Someone said Denise Baxter was an excellent Hollyoaks. Toby Larona was tremendous. Billy Etanoff. He's a good one. Dave Gibson says the mics are perfect.
Thanks.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Do you reckon they'll just go full out for Sarr?
No.
And just bid all out money? I do.
Watford could still come back up.
But if you're them, wouldn't you take that to get him off the books now? What do you think? What do you think?
What's his name? Adam what?
Leventhal, he is good.
He's very good, yeah.
He is good with Watford. Wouldn't you? Because, like, obviously, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, they might just think, why?
Is he
There's
worth
no
the
point now.
30 they want, though?
Oh, does he?
I wouldn't be paid. I like
No, he's a good player.
I used to like him as well a lot, but I feel like he's gone back a lot the last year.
I think staying there hasn't helped him.
Now, and the change of managers there probably hasn't helped as well. Different.
No, he's been had off, hasn't he?
Got about
Because
900 managers.
they change managers more than we do, and that's saying something. It is.
Swap him with the core, eh?
He's not going to
He's
want to go
our
back to Watford. A loan bid. Watford fans, why on earth would we not accept 30 million?
That's what they offer.
That's what the
they're saying.
Watford.
If they stayed up, yeah.
The Watford ones are saying 30 million, take it and run.
So you'd imagine Everton will be probably paying his wages, wouldn't you? And then if we stay up, it'll be 30 million.
You know what's mad? We can't even do panic buys. That's how mad it's
We
gone.
would have to get Ben Foster
We
in
can't
to
even
say,
sign
Ismail, you
panic buys.
beauty.
That's how mad it is.
He looked good a few years ago, didn't he?
He did, mate. I was always...
Remember when he destroyed Liverpool when they hadn't lost the game?
I always remember mate, watching at Rennes, mate. He was unbelievable.
An improvement. He would be an improvement.
It'd be massive improvement if you could get him right, but it's why are we bidding? Why are we going with loans?
Why are we going at like 9:30?
A loan makes sense if you can.
I think we'll
obviously,
sign him.
Do you?
I know, but
I think we'll bid for him.
Surely they would know. I mean, Everton must have got encouragement, mustn't he? You can always get encouragement, so his agent's probably gone, yeah, he's interested. It's whether if you go to Watford now, like, we'll just pay you now for the money. You wonder if they'd take it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what Cam's thinking will happen there. Could be.
Not saying he
What
would.
about Lucas Moura to come
This is
in
what
as
I
well,
was saying before about
Lucas
a panic.
Moura and Richarlison. Hour and a half to go for Richie.
Lucas Moura's coming
Richie's
driving him
and Gareth Barry are driving here right now.
Barry, oh.
Gareth Barry shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Even Darren Gibson.
He wanted to pay 2 million, it was, for a loan fee.
Pay 32 million and get him? No, don't to panic, but he is good.
2 million with an
But we are in
obligation of
panic, aren't
30
we?
million. Bye.
Yeah, that's it.
But we are in panic mode, aren't we?
We're in massive panic.
Also, right, is Ismail Sarr better than Anthony Gordon?
Yeah.
Then you use the money.
Then you just do it.
But now you can't be just buying play just because he's better than someone else.
The problem is though, Mike.
That's what you should
You
do,
would
innit?
Mike, the
Lucas
only problem
Moura would make more sense. I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
He would make
on
more
a short-term
sense.
deal.
Than buying someone just for the sake.
The
You'll have to
only
be that early
problem,
on,
right?
But alright, I agree.
No, you know what I mean.
The only
I
problem
do think-
will be Sarr's wages.
Look, it's last chance saloon, isn't it?
But you
I
can't,
know, but if
we
Everton
go
bought him, you see, I understand, even though it's embarrassing, I understand the bid. We buy him, we want him, and we think he can be, he's 25, isn't
Yeah.
he? So he's a good age. He can be good for us. If we stay up, we're happy to pay you 30 million because we're in the Premier League and we have Premier League
Yeah, look,
wages.
that offers, makes
It
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah.
The issue is, if you lock him into a long contract and we get relegated, then we're paying another player 80 grand a week in the Championship, aren't we?
Can't
That's
do
the problem, isn't it? I
It'd
think
be
if
sold,
Everton were
won't
like,
it?
if Everton were like
Sold.
11th and you were going, there's no...
Yeah, well, obviously,
or
yeah,
Everton
you
were
wouldn't even
9
wanna
points
look at
ahead
him
of
probably,
relegation, you'd be going, no points, no problem, get it, pay it now.
Probably wouldn't even look at him at that stage, would you? But you're going to have to take some sort of
What
gamble.
does this say
You have
about
to.
Kevin Felwell then? Because there's like rumours, and there are rumours going round that he's offered his resignation, right? Which
What?
obviously just social
Yeah,
media nonsense.
social media rumours.
But what does this say about him though, as someone doing the job? If this is his job, and listen, don't get me wrong, because there's a million hurdles to get over at Everton, but it's his job to get players in, and Everton have not been able to bring one player in. That's his job. So, I mean, are we just happy to let him get on with it, or?
So stuff also going around now as well is that Sean Dyche and Bielsa were both told in interviews that Anthony Gordon would leave the club.
Would leave the club, but were reassured 2 incomings would be coming in as well. So they were reassured of that.
Joe, this is all geared up for, isn't it, Baz?
5 to 11. It is.
5
We said that without even. We both looked at it. We had a moment there. We just looked at them. 5 to 11
at the same time. That was close, that one.
I almost pulled in a bit there. I went 5 to 11. That's where we are. Like,
stay on worried, mate.
Mike, I've gone full Greece. Look, John Travolta.
JT as well. Stop John Travolta.
Stop it. I got chills. And
if that's the case, though,
yeah,
and they've both been promised and they don't get anyone,
he'd be pissed off, won't he?
Just a bit. You
Big
can
sure.
see why Bielsa didn't come now, really, can't you? Doesn't trust the club.
No,
really.
because I honestly think if Everton would have gone, yeah, Marcelo, you can have what you want, he'd have been here, wouldn't he?
That's so he's obviously. I just don't think he believes what the club told him.
I'm all for calling these out because they deserve it, but I don't think that was anything to do with it. And Everton have turned him away for his demands.
Do you not think he knows enough? I'm not saying he's. Do you not think he knows enough people in the game who speak to him about maybe he would have done his research?
Then he wouldn't have entertained coming over, would he?
Yeah, he wouldn't have come
Because what's
over
the point?
Brazil,
If you've done enough research, I'm not being funny, mate. He could have rang us, couldn't he? We'd have told him.
Yeah.
So
He just went on Twitter.
He could have gone on Twitter, yeah.
Could have gone on a space.
If he'd gone on a space, it'd have saved them loads. It'd have saved them, you know.
You know what I'm just seeing now?
Go on.
Seeing a little video.
Come on.
Darkness.
Yeah.
The lights come on one picture, Finch Farm.
And who is it?
And it is Mansard and Richarlison just doing them cross-field volleys to each other.
Richarlison? Just the full Watford
He's
connection?
gone full, yeah.
You've gone all in.
Cross-field balls
No,
to
what
each
this
other.
is? This is you eating a McDonald's and then a Chinese, and it's put you in a strange position where all of a sudden you're just like that.
In the centre circle like that, as the ball's going on.
Machete like that. I said just at the end of the window.
Sorry, mate.
See?
Down there.
Going in it.
I ain't even touched them.
I don't like moving because I get shouted at because of the mic.
Can't even touch their brothers anymore.
Luke Cantos said, whatever happened to Shea Adams? Well, he's scored a goal at Newcastle tonight.
He scored twice.
Yeah.
2-all, I think.
Is it? Come on, Southampton.
Sure,
We'd know if we had the telly that way.
Finish now.
No.
Be great if Ned fixed the telly.
What are you on about?
How is it?
Why would you do that?
What did you say?
Someone said in the
He said-
comments
he
before,
just said
Shea
Shea
Adams
Adams
scored
too.
twice, 2-all. There's about 4 hours.
Ken Davis has said great save though.
Why would you like him?
Here's what it is, mate. Get me on the board.
Might have got disallowed by the side of the government.
Machete.
Tim Cahill is the new Duff, says Martin P.
He chose the last 2 managers by the sounds, hasn't he? Must have offered them a watch.
Is the picture he had with Dan Donacci though? The
Still
shoes he was wearing
2-1,
was
says
shocking.
Danny Brown.
Bandinocci.
Who?
Yeah, what's his name?
Bandinocci.
What's his name?
Who's Dan? You mean Dan? You mean Dan Donacci?
Him, yeah.
He's been hanging around with Ned. Dan Donacci.
He's on your side.
It's a me and Mario.
I've been here for hours, leave me alone.
I was thinking,
I was like,
that's a new player. The Nazi.
Italian left winger.
Plays for Torino.
It's Red Donacci. It sounds cooler.
Oh, no, don't.
Donacci.
Oh, don't be sticking up for it.
Right, there's 7
Cheers,
different
Matthew.
people telling us that the Saab bid has now been accepted. 22
Wait there,
million
wait
with
there.
add-ons if they stay up.
Soldiers.
I'm on it.
Soldiers.
Yeah.
Soldiers.
Come on, fix the telly, Ned.
There's nothing.
Everton have had bid rejected for his mailer side.
That was
Yeah.
before, lad.
Nothing.
4 days ago.
A lot of people are saying that what you said, Cam, about going back in for them.
About going back in, then the light coming on a Finch Farm, Machete in the centre circle, gyrating. I'm not sure I'm seeing that. Toby Larone says, can never have 2 strands again. Jenny is fuming. Absolutely fuming. Not with you, with the fact we haven't done anyone.
Jenny from the block.
Stadium video imminent,
Yeah.
someone's put.
Definitely.
We said then we 1 minute past 11, that's out.
Dear me. Mikey B, it isn't done with add-ons, is it?
There's nothing here saying it's done at all.
No. Lewis says, do you lads think we'll scrape someone in?
They've given us all a bit of hope, haven't they,
Yes.
again?
Someone will come in.
Do you think so, yeah?
One player will definitely come in.
Okay.
Is that enough, do you think?
No, no way.
Well,
There's
I'm
3
after
players
seeing
not
some-
in.
Hour and 20 minutes to go.
Imagine we just signed 4 players. done it. Nadia Martin, Jeffers, McFadden, and it was
Kevin Kilban. Zinedine Kilban.
And then what was it? McFadden, Leeds debut, wasn't it? Had a great game against Leeds.
His debut was in the cup on the Wednesday, wasn't it? And
League game.
he was tremendous.
Steve Watson hat-trick, wasn't it?
That was Leeds was on the Sunday. He won 4-0 on the Wednesday and 4-0 on the Sunday, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sean Dyche has left Everton.
Yeah.
Not as in left his job.
Oh, he's just
as
left
in
Finch Farm.
Sean Dyche stopping to sign autographs and take selfies as he leaves Finch Farm at 9:39 p.m.
So, all gone.
Yeah,
So
because
there's still
he
people
doesn't need to be there, does he?
He doesn't need to be there.
We've just put a bid in of 12 million.
For Mateta.
Plus 3 million add-ons for Aidan McGeady.
Oh, yeah.
Decent.
Ripping it up at Hearts.
Dyche left Finch Farm.
Don't buy an Oviedo.
Imagine if he just never come back. he just
with large bag.
And Dwight McNeil in his boot.
And loads of shin pads.
Take me with you, boss. Take me with you. He's like that. Boss. Keep driving.
Yeah. Go.
Stephen says, just play Keane up front. This is the one, isn't it?
It is the one. The answer's there.
No one's tried it. Why not?
The answer's been in the building all
People
along.
are literally scraping the barrel of these Everton stuff now. Someone else just put Everton offer for Olivier Giroud, 2 million, big salary. Unfortunately, he's not interested.
Yeah. Surprise.
Oh, God. Seriously. Why?
Doesn't want it.
I hate Everton.
Dyche is popped to the brass house, says Sam. Play. Why wouldn't you? It is grim, isn't it? It is grim, isn't it?
It is.
That isn't grim. Palace signed Amada.
There's police patrol in
Police patrol in
Goodison Park.
From Stuttgart. Police patrol in Goodison Park now?
Yeah.
Why was it Goodison?
The police.
People gone to Goodison.
Trying to find a new
Just
sign.
the police.
Just the police patrolling. Maybe they're training for Saturday.
Shabitz's agent says this kid is a killer.
Pardon?
He was a...
He was highly rated, wasn't he?
Was he at Leipzig or was it
Leipzig, wasn't he?
Salzburg,
was it
then
Salzburg, Leipzig, and then
Bayern.
Bayern.
That police there trying to find a serial headlocker, aren't they?
Possibly.
It's because of you, that Baz.
Possibly.
Everton are now the only club in the Premier League to have not signed a player in this window.
Fair play.
Good on them.
Maybe that's what they're aiming for.
We do things
Do you know what we do?
powerfully, don't we?
We do like it first.
Love it.
We do like a first.
We love it.
We do
And we
love
tell
it first.
everyone we like it as well.
Yeah,
That's
it'd be
fair
on the stadium tour, that.
Fulham have agreed to a deal to sign Cedric on a loan.
That one from Arsenal, yeah.
Cedric Suarez.
Would have took him, mate.
Luis Suarez.
Yeah, and Cedric.
Oh, Cedric, right back.
Yeah, to be fair, you would though, wouldn't it?
Would you take Ryan
Right
Reynolds?
back.
I'd say Ryan Reynolds right now. Absolutely.
Tom T says, buy yourself a coffee, fellas, after today's shambles. Thanks for the super chat, Tom.
Cheers, Tom.
Nice one, Tom.
Chamas.
Everton, what do you do to us, man?
Bruno Gomes sent off. You're out the final, son.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
Sign him.
Silly boy.
Sign
Unlucky.
Good.
That would happen to Everton.
Straight red.
Yeah. Hope United bastard.
Straight the red.
Is that definite he misses the final?
Yeah. Straight red, yeah.
I don't know.
No, does it not
No, 'cause
go
he
in
might
Premier
just miss a
League
game,
games?
Doesn't he just miss league games?
Doesn't he just miss league games?
That might not happen with the Carling, because it does happen with the FA though.
He got 2 yellows sent to
Yeah, he did. He's not playing. So
Yeah.
There is a picture of there are police at Goodison Park.
Why though?
The picture. There's a police van and police stationed around the ground.
That's a bit
Yeah, no, just seen on Twitter, yeah.
That's incredible.
There's a serial headlocker on the lease.
But I don't understand why they're there
You've
though.
heard
'Cause
of the
no, but be serious. Like, why would you be at Goodison? Because I thought if there was any kind of protest, I thought it was going to be a French fan.
I suppose it's in case
Just in
people
case.
graffiti or
Okay.
usually after these types of things.
Yeah.
Incredible risks.
Yeah.
Or it's going to be some serious ass release video, won't it?
Imagine it is a proper release video.
Someone
release
someone gets out in cuffs, comes out.
They release Richarlison.
That would be the greatest video
Richie, like the
ever.
Undertaker.
Let me out.
Richie
Vines
boots
the
it
door
out.
down like Kane.
Dice is down there
SummerSlam.
now. Dice is headed up
That's
there
where
now
Dice
to get
is
in the
now.
video.
And his name,
Ah, it's coming together, boys.
the new
It's coming
sign is
together.
called Steve Constable.
Oh,
Have him though.
see what you did.
The worst is I'd have him. I'd take him.
And we can give Richie number 10. Oh, it's all coming together. Come on.
Shocking. See
Bad
that?
innings, bad
Shocking,
innings.
that, isn't it? Terrifying. Disgraceful. Shouldn't be saying things like that.
I don't know what he's saying. I
Doesn't
don't-
matter.
No, I don't want to know.
Doesn't matter,
I
Cam.
can't tell you.
I don't want to know.
I can't tell you. About
Don't want to
Yeah,
know.
so he will miss the final.
He will miss the final, yeah.
Straight red.
Silly boy.
Good.
That's the only thing you've got.
Why didn't we just sign a busy for match day protection? We are signing someone, by the way.
Francis is right, isn't he? Francis says it makes me laugh that we have teams have took players off us at the last minute, but we never seem to be able to do it to anyone else. The only one you can think of is Onana, innit?
Yeah.
Who we nicked off West Ham.
Yeah.
That's like the only one.
Well, obviously, we won the race for Tarkovsky, didn't we, with a few other teams? That was it, really.
Yeah, but it wasn't as if like that was already done though.
No,
We
yeah,
nicked
yeah,
them, was it? Which has happened to us. Carla said they're making the fans look bad again by with the police being at Goodison.
It's because of...
Might be doing a risk assessment.
Alex O'Brien says on the super chat, who will be our captain on Saturday?
Tarky, innit?
Yeah.
Will it not
Isn't
be
it?
Seamus
Might be
Coleman?
Coleman.
Oh, no,
I'll
he'll
be
leave.
Coleman up.
Coleman or Pickford,
He'll have
won't
to.
Uh,
Shouldn't be Pickford.
Travels for
Shouldn't be Coleman, to be
6649 says Everton ready to meet Crystal Palace asking price for Jean-Philippe Mateta.
I've just read that somewhere. But then it escaped me.
Oh God, I've gone. I've gone.
He's gone, everyone. Mike is
JR
fully
says
gone.
on the super chat,
JR, Jim Ross.
Go on.
Dyche will keep us up with this current squad. Lampard was useless, poor coach and have no style of play. 2-0 win against Arsenal on Saturday. I'll have whatever you're drinking,
God,
JR.
yeah. Let's get round to
Fair
it.
play. Fair play.
Wish I had his face.
Detective Riggs says, F it. What's
Wish I had your
Zlatan
beard.
doing for 6 months?
Detective Riggs out of Lethal Weapon. I'm too old for this.
Zlatan, yeah.
Imagine putting Zlatan into this. Poor Zlatan.
Is he even real?
You're right, Ned. Been a long day.
Yeah. What's he doing?
Ned, you could go home. Literally, couldn't you? You sat there, you just sat there looking into space. You're not doing anything. You sat there. This is like the easiest day's work you've ever had.
That's Everton's fault.
What's happened to your voice? That's Everton's fault. If I was you,
be
mate,
fair, though-
I'd make drinks. That'd be good.
Yeah, go make some
I'd
coffee.
love you to
Go
make
on,
drinks.
yeah, have another cup
To
of
be
tea.
fair
Go
to
on.
the- hey,
No.
I'm not having a go with him. I just want to make us a
To be
drink.
fair to the lad, he has to walk a long way to find this
He
car.
did, to be fair.
I don't because I'm not letting my keys out, I'm just saying.
Um,
Put them in your pocket.
I don't think that's very funny, Grand Theft Auto. It's not, it's a serious...
Oh, make the donuts were amazing.
Stolen a car.
Wait till you've got to replace them Pirellis.
Hey, do you know what he said, Baz? He
go
said,
on.
the worst thing is you've used me diesel.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah.
Hey, do you know when we were in America? He went, the best thing about being in America is I'm not using any of me diesel. Genuinely.
Genuinely what he said.
Genuine question, have you got any screen wash in your car?
He did that.
I'll be honest, I need some of mine.
Wanderlust
I
says...
do, seriously, mine's gone.
It's
gone.
Wanderlust on the super chat says resignation
spin.
from the whole lot at 11:01 UK
I'd
time.
take that now. If you could guarantee me every one of them resigned, but we didn't sign a player, happy days.
And
Won't happen.
Dyche as well.
No, not Dyche. Ah, yeah, Dyche.
I'm
Why
not
not?
Yeah,
That's resigned though already. We had him for 2 days. He's gone full Bielsa at
Full
Lazio.
Brian Clough.
Just like,
You should have
no.
done 2 days' work for free before you even applied.
Yeah.
Set the tiles.
You owe me some money.
Done.
Forrest
Come on, Nick, get the
confirmed the
kettle on, bud.
signing of Philippe, who was, of course, linked with Everton.
If news comes out, that's a great
Ed, make the drink, please, mate.
things.
What is going
You
on?
mean tea bags?
What
Yeah.
is going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, big man.
Some of the hot chocolates as well, please.
Now, there's a coffee, mate. Go on.
I'm gonna.
He's
I'm
oh,
yeah,
the
You got a
legend.
charge in it?
I can't. I need one for mine.
Go on, get some
the pods are
donuts.
out there for the coffee.
Is there any hot chocolate?
No, there's none, mate.
Any in that box?
I
leave
can't
my
be. I'm
box
trying to
alone.
do a show here. So. In fact, there's a box out there. There's a box out there.
Apparently, Sean Dyche
I'll
isn't
wire
smoking
in there.
those.
I'll plug it in there.
There you go.
One
One.
you can. Mine as well.
I'll stop
Why
the
didn't you
tea,
get me one?
please.
My tea's
You know I like Dr. Pepper.
No sugar, just a bit of milk.
I've actually got any milk.
You went and had a soft drink from
Thanks,
Mackey's and then got another one.
but
No, mate.
you didn't say you were going to
Because you'd already
talking
gone.
on here,
You'd
don't
already gone.
You'd have me off.
You've had me off.
Nah, you'd have me off.
Jace the Ace, what a name. Says, would you take Delhi back?
No.
Oh yeah, no, you said no. Yeah.
No.
yes,
Yeah,
but he's
no,
not getting in, so what's the point?
Why you're
him
the
on the
captain
bench.
wouldn't get in?
He's the captain.
He
Get him on the
can't
bench,
run.
the captain.
Neither can any of our team.
He wouldn't get in. He would die.
Do you not want him back just for the...
Mate, he'd last 3 seconds in a
I'd
night
have
training
him.
Get him on
session.
the bench.
He'd last until Dyche said, wear your socks and put your shinies on in training, and he'd
Head.
go, see you later.
The TV's going to go off there.
Stephen Dutton says,
The box is over there.
Vinny has had a corker of a day. He has, yeah.
It's just like Everton.
I don't know where it is,
Just,
Pat.
the place is just burning down.
It is
innit?
burning down.
We're going to be a bloodbath.
Now they're saying it's buzzing again. Yeah, whatever. If it's buzzing, have a look. There'll be something else on the other channel. I said if there's buzzing, there's something else. There's other channels. Because I don't know what's going on. People are telling me, saying it's sound. It's burning me head out. 1 minute it's buzzing.
Sound. Wasn't it sound?
You shut up. Kevin Gwynn on. Why are you still talking?
I'm in charge.
I mean, I don't know what you think you're in charge of. Kevin Wynn on the super
I'm in charge of
chat
the mic.
says if the front of
That's what I'm in charge of, son. There you go.
I'm gonna ask, mate.
Oh my God, honestly, I can't.
Do whatever.
Power.
Do whatever.
Kevin says if the front office was able to recruit and nick a player like Onana, what do you think the hold-up is now? Are we underrating Lampard's role? He hasn't got a role.
Roll and get the second bottom.
Oh God.
What's going on? How can we be undermining the role of a fella that's being sacked?
I reckon by the end of this, I reckon Bass is putting his resignation in.
Yeah, mate.
I'm full on sweat.
Can I take me jumper off or
Yeah. No, take it off. Because in a minute I'm gonna knock it off. So. I've just nearly sent a super chat to ourselves. I've just nearly given us a super chat. Why?
Oh, don't take that off. He'd be getting even closer to you.
Did Willie Donacci not play for everyone? He said.
Alright, I made a mistake.
You did.
Donacci.
You did.
Let me off.
Oh God.
Take it off for you.
Right, where are we? Oh. Damien says when we hit 20th on Saturday,
Are we 20th now?
No, 19.
we won't get out of there. We'll be the first team relegated.
I said the other day, the next 5 games you'll know if we're going to be in the Premier League or not. Next 5 games.
I think in the next 5 minutes you're going to know.
Next 5 games, what is it? Arsenal, Liverpool,
Leeds,
Villa,
Forest.
I think you'll know by then.
We have got back-to-back home games, haven't we?
Really, we know.
Yeah.
You need 7
quick we
points
can
out
make
those.
3 out the next 5 are at Goodison.
Yeah.
You need 7 points out those 5 games.
Oh, minimum.
We could get that though.
We could, yeah.
We could.
Or we could get none.
Yeah.
Ned sounds like he's having a battle and losing with the
I
kettle.
can't believe he's just been given an instruction and he went, nah.
Did he? I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Mike went, go make the
No,
drinks and he
he's
went,
already
I
under.
said, go on, make us a tea now. And he went, no.
Ignore him. Ken said I've lost the humour value now. Sorry, boys. Ken, no worries, mate. Thanks for watching. There's lots of other channels to cheer you up if we can, big man. No, I can't really say anything else, can I? Because we're not. What do we do? Otherwise, we've got an hour and 10 minutes left. What do we sit here and just cry?
I am, boys.
No, you are. I mean, Ken, you won't want to stay down in a minute when this turns into AOB at half-10.
Oh, that's
when
what
we're
you
just
need.
talking about anything but football.
Honestly, you just need to do your
I'm staying here,
AOB.
mate.
I'll go
I'm
sit over
I'm
there.
staying here till midnight. I don't care.
Yeah,
Pedal go, I'm
that'd
just
be
doing
weird.
anything. I'm chatting about it. We'll stay and just do anything. See if we get
He's
a
like,
scan.
no,
Not nowhere to be. Steve has, but
Steve,
away from
sleep
me.
here. He can go home
sleep
tomorrow.
together, mate, won't we?
We'll just stay here.
We'll stay here.
Text me, Mrs. Say see you tomorrow.
Stay here.
Stay here.
Yeah, stay here. Why not? I mean, this fella's kept incredibly still for the last
I know,
hour.
yeah.
To
Good
be
posture.
fair. Great work by the man.
Are we linked with anyone?
He has a
He's
move.
playing.
You know that he's never told me.
Alright,
Is he?
John.
Julian Warren.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he is, yeah.
Yeah. Big blue nose, yeah.
Sign him.
We haven't signed
Tazul,
anyone, John. Don't
we
worry,
ain't going
missed
anywhere,
anyone.
brother.
Sure.
Definitely not, John.
You've been written to the wrong station.
Right, where are we? Where are we?
John's got news.
John's
John's not got news.
No.
John is blue balled.
Everton
news for
Everton
you.
Dave says
Yes, out the
Thelwell
final.
may need sacking after this.
He is. He just said he's out the
How
final.
much?
Straight red.
Right, how much do we
Doesn't count.
put at Kevin Thelwell's door here?
A lot. Because he's the director of football and he's had a month. Well, he's had longer than a month, really. He's had since August to come up with a list of players to approach to bring in, and we've signed none of them.
What happens, I'm just playing devil's advocate here,
Oh,
because
Ned's-
Ned's just
Ned's
walked in.
favourite.
Right, what
That's all
happens
a couple of
if
Ned, is it?
he has got certain things lined up and the people above him don't give him the green light?
Then we're in the same position as we're led to believe we've been in for years, where the fella who is supposed to be making footballing decisions isn't being allowed to make football
Cheers,
decisions.
Ned. Nice one, mate.
So then it
Thanks,
falls
Ned.
back to the same common issue that we all speak about every week, and that's the people at the top of the club. There's no point in having him in there if you're not going to let him make footballing decisions. You may as well put me in there. There's literally no point. And if
I
he
do
is,
have a
if
bit-
he is allowed to make footballing decisions, then it falls at his door.
And we
Because
don't.
we've not brought anybody
I
in.
guess the issue would be though, how would we find that out?
Well,
You don't do
No
you
one's
won't.
going to let us know.
Well,
are
club
they?
don't speak,
You
do
won't.
they?
So
you
people-
don't unless
but-
he comes
but the
out and
thing-
walks and says, wasn't allowed to do my job.
But the thing is him
Which he
doing the
won't.
job, he's got some level of being culpable to it, isn't he? He's part of the issue. He might not be the overall fundamental, but he's part of it. I also would say, like in the summer, his attack and recruitment was woeful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
As well. You know, like the summer window.
What I
didn't
would
end well.
say, to be fair, he did have two centre forwards lined up that were vetoed by the manager, both over 6 foot.
But why
Who
are we in a
wanted
position where the
Mopey?
manager's vetoing them? It's mad, isn't it?
Who wanted Mopey? Was it
I think
Thelwell or
Both of them.
Lampard?
I think they just ended up panicking and getting someone with Premier League
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
But Sharao Garassi was ready to go. Bambadeng was ready to
Yeah.
go. They were both lined up and there. The
But
manager
it's
didn't
poor,
want
isn't it, to get in that position and allow a coach to make an overriding
See, I'll tell
decision.
you what the thing is for me, what the real, like, not worry, but the real thing for me, the frustration for me is, no matter what we do, it never seems to get any better.
No.
Do you know what I mean? And that might be something where this has to play out a bit longer for Kevin Thelwell, where it's literally a case of you've just got to let this ride and see where we are in it. But fans will be really, really disappointed for the simple reason that it does. I'm sure people aren't just going down, so what's the point of doing anything? I'm sure that isn't the case. The same way as footballers don't cross the white line and go, I'm not trying today.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I think every player tries. Whether they're very good or they're not very good is a different thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure people at the club aren't going, we're relegated, so what's the point? I don't think that's the case, but the problem is, it looks like that's the case to
perception, isn't it?
everybody. And because there's no communication, because there's no, it doesn't seem like there's any plan that anyone ever follows.
No.
Everything else is just left. The void is left for people to
Well,
fill
so
in.
we're having a conversation now. We don't know who's making decisions, what's going on, do we? So perception's key, isn't it? As well. You know, like if you don't put out the story yourself, everyone's going to fill that gap with their own rhetoric. You know, you go on social media and everyone's got, oh no, you didn't. No, none of us know, do we? What the structure is. But all we do know is the outcome is not good enough. So whatever that structure is, doesn't work.
No.
And it hasn't worked under now, 3 directors of football and about 72 managers.
It's so frustrating, isn't it?
But Sherry said how it works.
Yeah, but in terms of like if they're both signing off on players, so where Bazza said there that Kevin Felwell's come up with a couple of players and then the managers vetoed them. Like, that's crazy, isn't it, really? Because you should be in a situation whereby the director of football is almost handing those players to the coach.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Sherry said.
Yeah.
Recruitment get the players and the manager gets the best out of them.
Which contradicts his own thing of saying, but they both sign off on the play. Well, which is it?
So, but the point is, if the director of football is coming forward with players the manager doesn't want, then does that mean he just doesn't fancy the look at you, Mike? Yeah. Or do you not fit the profile of player that they've agreed to get? And so it just every question brings more and more questions.
That's it.
And they all lead down a cul-de-sac, which is dysfunctional, don't they? Because if I sit down with you and say, this is how we're going to play, you agree that's how we're going to play, I'm the director of football, you're the manager, you tell me, well, in that case, I need a player like him.
Yeah.
And I guess the shorthand for that was, I need a player like DCL. Right, I'll go get you a player like DCL then. So I come back with a player like DCL and you go, oh, nah, I don't want him.
Yeah.
Then it's not working, is it?
And then they end up with Mopai, though. You know, like,
whatever.
that's crazy, isn't it?
But my understanding, you might know better, was that both Mopai and sorry, big pun, the manager and the director of football both agreed on Mopai. And you might argue that's why they're here. Every player who's here under Lampard's management has been agreed with the director of football.
Both of them, yeah.
Because otherwise Baz wouldn't be able to say when the manager didn't fancy them, we didn't get them.
Yeah.
Therefore, they wanted Mopai and they wanted McPartland.
Well, he wanted Garassi and he wanted Bambadeng, and the manager knocked them both.
No, I mean both.
So obviously, when the manager's like, well, I'd rather someone with Premier League experience, what it spat out next was Neil Mopai. Because he was available.
By all accounts, and again, Felwell vetoed the Danny Ings one, didn't he? Because Lampard, in his last interview...
Well, that was absolutely, perfect, wasn't it? Because Danny Ings out for 3 months.
That's what I mean.
And 100 grand a week.
Because Lampard's interview, when he was asked about...
he was fuming.
He was fuming, wasn't he? You know, he wanted things you could quite clearly see, so...
Ian Allenson on the super chat, thanks Ian, says, grim, Everton is a case study in incompetence. Fair play to you lads for sticking it out. Cam looking huge.
You're right, Mike.
You know the zillion, massive.
You're right. Because if you get that dialogue, which Baz just said, which is, I brought these players and the manager says, but they haven't got Premier League experience.
Yeah.
That's when the director of football says, I appreciate you're wholly dependent on people hitting the road straight away. I'm wholly dependent on making sure this football team is sustainable. So actually we're having this guy.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't play him, me and you're going to have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it works.
And that's where Lampard has to believe, in this case, has to believe the director of football is his boss.
Yeah. From Sammy Mockbell, Everton inquire for Crystal Palace striker Jean-Philippe Mateta, but a deal is highly unlikely.
Newcastle won 3-1.
We knew that today. Newcastle won 3-1, fair enough. Josh Stevens says, lads, this is class. Kevin Wynn said, lol, when I mention Lampard, I'm speaking strictly in terms of recruitment. Didn't we get Onana because of someone like him? Yeah, well, a couple of players did mention Frank Lampard as being a pull, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, that was probably his only strength, wasn't it?
Connor Cody was another one, so, there you go.
If only football clubs, or ours in particular, would let people get an insight of what goes on behind the scenes, we wouldn't be asking all these questions, would we?
Well, Farmer Shady will say, well, I've let you know, but in his own statement, he literally contradicts himself.
Yeah.
In his own 20-minute video, so it's just...
Because it was only a Q&A rather than an interview.
Yeah, there was no...
You weren't able to clarify, well, what happens if the manager wants a player, the director of football wants a player, and the chairman doesn't?
Yeah.
Does that mean you don't get him?
Yeah.
Cannot be, can it? And I don't think that's what he meant, but that's what it sounded like. Or even worse, all three of them want a player, and the owner doesn't. Come on,
Liam Coulton says, what an effort churning out this chat all day with literally no signings. You should all get a Victoria Cross or something. Cheers,
an MC.
Cameron says, why didn't we go for Emmanuel Dennis?
I didn't.
Don't know. Forest. Ziyech has confirmed the PSG. Okay. James McDade says, Baz, it's been a long day. White flag is in full swing. Thanks for today, boys. Much appreciated to you and the boys. Barry Prohing says, get the cans out, lad.
The Stella's up.
Fernandez is going to Chelsea.
Has he?
Bruno.
Fair play.
105 was it?
Can you?
British record probably 100.
105, wasn't it? Maybe.
Rounded up.
Yeah.
What's 5 million when you've spent 600?
5 million extra, just, you know.
Just to do it.
How long's his contract? We need to have let's have a little guess.
17 years.
8 years.
17 years.
And
His
12.
kids, yeah.
They give him a 12-year. Yeah. And the keys to the castle.
JT says not one signing yet. Unbelievable. It is mad with the only club in the Premier League that hasn't signed anyone.
Well, and the media team is still active.
What are the media team doing there?
They bring them round.
Okay.
They're filming the pigeon, aren't
The media team are doing what Ned's just done. Nah, I don't think I'll make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, can't be.
I think I'll just
no.
Just no, yeah. Fancy taking some
That's
pictures?
what Bell
No.
said.
Thomas says Velios inbound.
Oh, yeah. Apostolos.
Get him in.
Yeah.
Apostolos Velios. Got a great little header. Once didn't he flicked it on for Royston
around,
Trent? Done all right. Done all right.
Cost us.
Yeah, didn't cost much money.
No, loved it
Didn't
on
cost us
Twitter as
anything.
well.
Done
to be
all right,
fair.
didn't he?
Loved it. Loved it on Twitter.
Loved it. Great hair.
Great hair. And
Why
some
is it
bloke.
always about hair with you lot?
Sorry, mate.
Sorry,
but he
mate.
did. He had good hair. You've got to
appreciate
give
it
the
just 'cause you
credit,
haven't
mate,
got
where
it, mate.
credit's due.
It is what it is, mate.
Ross 101 says this is unforgivable. Yeah. Bill says Bill Cummings, that is, just for clarification, says club is on its knees, driven into the ground by asset stripping, sitting 19th in the league, having scored 15 goals this season, selling Gordon for 45 million when we knew we desperately needed forwards already, and not strengthening is absolutely atrocious mismanagement and negligence. The lack of a plan and scrambling around on deadline day is pathetic. We go down, I'll never forgive Machiri or the board.
Even if we don't go down, they're not forgiven, to be honest.
No, they're done. They're absolutely
Yeah,
done.
this is
They're gone.
I
They're
mean,
done
I mean
for.
if there was a final point where where it was over,
Yeah.
if it needed
What,
it.
final nail in that
Yeah,
coffin.
this is most definitely it, isn't it? Jake says the club is in absolute turmoil. That board need absolutely chasing, and for their own safety should never be a Goodison Park again. Richard says, how bad is that Sarr offer? If you want him, just buy him and get it done. To me, we are doing the old Everton trick of bid for a player, make sure we don't get them, and then cry arse, we tried our best.
53 minutes, by the way.
53 minutes to go.
I actually do think we'll sign
Sean
Sarr.
went home half an hour ago, though,
Yeah,
didn't he?
I agree.
Sean's gone the
He
Sean's
doesn't
gone the
need-
boozer in
He
town.
doesn't need to be there, does he?
No.
We're getting
Sean's gonna
Sarr,
be using it.
Richarlison.
'Cause what would you do at this stage?
Should have gone a 5 then.
He's going to put a picture on Instagram later in time with him with a pint when we've signed Lionel Messi at 5 to 11.
Yeah, it is. It's really bad, isn't it? It's really bad.
24.
Yeah,
The
Paul
time
says we are down
been
by
frozen
sell
all
Gordon,
for hours.
let the fans blame him, and when they done it, no money, sack the board. That's it, isn't it? That's the takeaway, is that.
That's
And
the
how,
message that's got to continue,
how
hasn't it?
could anybody really, how could anybody really just be able to? There's nowhere to defend this, is there? Because you could defend other. Well, I don't know if you could, but people would try to defend other things, and that's fine. People, you could say all sorts about the running of the club or whatever. We've said before, board members could turn around and go, well, we're trying to do our job, and that fella over there on the yacht won't let us do these, whatever. But this window has come when we all knew what we needed, and we haven't even kept what we had.
We've got
So we
weaker.
really, they should have gone. Anthony Gordon, I know you want to go. We ain't selling you, mate, because we've got nobody to come in.
Until we get
Until we
someone else
sell and get a replacement, you ain't going nowhere, mate. Clubs are telling us. Clubs are going, sorry, can't have them, we haven't got a replacement. And now, whether people want, whether the money we got for Anthony Gordon's good, don't get me wrong, but
there's no point in having money for Anthony Gordon if you can't spend
it's
it.
no good, is it, that if we lose 50 million, we've got 40.
Especially when the managers were told they were going to get 2
But there's no point having 40 million for Anthony Gordon and going down into the Championship, is there? You'll lose more than that, won't you?
Do you accept
terrifying.
a board just blaming the owner?
No, what I'm saying, John, sorry, what I'm trying to say is, A, I'm getting
I'm
a digestive, so
facilitating
put
it.
that in your pipe and smoke it.
Just
But
nearly ruined the
secondly,
couch there.
I nearly took the couch as well.
Couch just nearly got into Steve.
Well, that's all right. No, I don't, first and foremost. What I'm saying is, even if, in a world where they used him as an excuse, I can't do my job because he won't let me. And in terms of the running or in terms of the way things have gone wrong, there's nowhere for anyone to hide here.
There is no hiding place.
This is, the pitch tells you, we've scored 15 goals in 20 games.
You when you say that,
Haaland's got 10 more on his own. 15, say it to yourself, 15 goals in 20 football matches. We've won 3 games in 20.
Hey, we scored 3 of them in one game.
3 in one game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Right? 2 in another game at Southampton.
Yeah.
So you take them 5 out, that means
10 in 18.
And 10 goals in 18.
One goal every 2 games.
Right?
We've sold our joint top scorer.
We've sold our joint top scorer. We haven't brought anyone in. The fella who at least you could have a laugh when he come on because his shorts were so long, we've let him go and we were linked with another 33-year-old. Now, regardless of whether Rondon was good or he wasn't good, we've let him out the door and we haven't.
Well, he got minutes on the pitch, didn't he?
We just haven't. I'm not going to sit in and go, we should have kept Rondon because we shouldn't. He absolutely should have gone. This is Everton. This is Everton trying to make a decision.
No, this is Everton breaking.
Oh, okay. He absolutely should have gone. He done the right thing with Rondon. There's no question about it. What I'm saying is, in terms of a body up front, now people might say, and they'd be right, well, we let him go, but we've used Ellis Sims in that role. So, okay, we'll have that then. One out, a younger one in. Fine, let's use Ellis Sims. But the Anthony Gordon thing is bizarre. Not because we shouldn't have sold Anthony Gordon, but we shouldn't have sold it till we knew that the player was done.
Yeah.
So on Friday, when Anthony Gordon's been cry-arsing and not turning up for training and all that, we should have gone to Newcastle. Your deadline is 12 o'clock Friday. Yeah. It's 45 million, whatever. We want to see the colour of your money. And then Everton should have been on to whoever then. If it was Suleimane, or if it was whoever, Sarr at Watford, right, how much for him? Right, this is the deal we're doing.
Same thing with a deadline, though.
Do it.
Same thing with a deadline. Make your mind up by midday Saturday.
Do it.
And we've got a deal.
And do it.
Failing that, we're moving on to the next one.
You do it. Don't you give that club, if it's Watford, if it's Ismail Sarr, if he's who you're settling on, or if it's Ren,
whoever,
you say to them, we'll do it then. That's the time we're doing it, because they're doing that. If they don't do that, we're not doing this, and he's gone. You give that club then, oh, well, we're getting money, so we've got 3 or 4 days now to look around and see what we can do. Yeah. You can't leave it until the last seconds and then go, oh, that Mateta, Palace don't really play him, do they? Let's try him. It's just, but now when, the clock's ticking down
minutes now,
as we look. Yeah. Palace are unveiling all kinds of plays in the corner of the screen.
You've been doing this, Baz, all day. Expressing the bleeding obvious, right?
Cheers, John.
Basically saying, shut up, Baz.
Yeah, nice one, John.
But in all seriousness, from a very, if you like,
Blade just took me out there like bloody Andy Carroll, Annie. Go ahead, lad.
When I was sat there before, I called it 101, right? Yeah. Which is the basics.
Yeah.
But none of us are disagreeing with you that, surely
not, otherwise I wouldn't let you in.
But you know what I mean, right? So, and short of someone involved, i.e. someone from within the club saying, do you think we're really stupid? This is what we do, right? This is how it works. Here's a case study. We tried to get this player, we did this, they did that, we did it. Yeah. But the point with deadlines, which is your point, this would all be happening 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah. If you set deadlines.
Of course.
And then if you exhaust what the players you really want, say, by Sunday, then you start talking to your fan base saying, you know what, lads, it's not going to happen. Because people don't want to let the players go that we want. We're not going to buy players we don't really want. We're not just going to get a player to make you lot feel better that we got one, which may be what Bournemouth and Southampton are doing. Only time will tell, right? Their fans are feeling good, aren't we? Well, we spent 25 million on this player, but they've never seen him play yet, And then your narrative's different. Instead, tomorrow's going to be Armageddon, isn't it? Saturday's going to be awful.
I think tomorrow would have been Armageddon regardless.
Well, it would.
Whatever the narrative was in terms of, no matter how they portrayed it, we all can see watching the football, we need them attacking players in the door. So regardless whether they said, It's tough. I'm not asked. They need attacking players on that pitch, and they've needed them for 6 months. Clear as day.
A year.
Yeah. I don't.
This is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To add to the other unforgivable things.
This is unforgivable.
Yeah.
Everything that's happened to Everton this month is unforgivable. They've thrown the fans under the bus, sacked the manager, brought another manager, not give him any new players, not give the other fella new players. This is unforgivable. And there's anyone left who still thinks these people that can run a football club, you should be ashamed of yourselves, because you're not Evertonians as far as I'm concerned. As far as I am concerned, you're not an Evertonian if you still think these people can run this football club. They are done. And the quicker we leg them out of town, the better. It's as simple as that.
Nice.
That's not like really.
No. Just get them out the club.
Back might take it. But just these people need to be, and that means maybe a charm offensive. Maybe say people need to get on the phone to Bill and say, Bill, it's done, mate. It's done.
Put a fork in it.
It's done. In this room. It's done, mate. Your time is over.
It's all
Go
done.
sit with Jenny and enjoy the Wizard of Oz for fuck's sake, because it's done.
Right.
Maybe
Is that the expletive version of it?
No.
Maybe he'll be the first one that falls, and maybe Graham Sharp will go, oh, I think I better go. And Graham Tinkles might write boobies on his calculator, and he might go.
Alex O'Brien on the Super Chat, nice one, mate, says, coming to peace with the disappointment of arguably the most important transfer window in our history. It's a hard pill to swallow. Accountability, question mark. Well, you're saying a word that no one seems to understand at Everton, to be honest, mate.
But our fans have got to be the ones to hold them account now.
Oh, well, they've got to now, haven't they?
There's
Glenn
no one
Watson
within
on
the
the Super
structure.
Chat before, nice one. Glenn, Liam P says, talking about nothing for 2 hours is unreal. Oh, mate, we can do this regularly. This is better than Everton. Martin C on the Super Chat, thank you, mate, says, if we're in for a relegation battle, we need better than Cause or Carling at half time. Get the beer sorted, Everton. And get some Mars bars back in the upper Bullens.
Yeah, get Jaeger bombs in
I'm not being funny, right? I don't even have good footballers to watch. And when I try and get a snack, there isn't even a good snack there.
It's not on, is
For
it?
God's sake.
The blue
Get what met him, yeah.
Jaegers, please.
Where's Walter Whitman when you need him? Jenny Radcliffe says only good thing to come from this month is every fan can see what these clowns are all about. I don't know. Get that. Ped, get that camera off. Someone playing with his barnet and has got a scarf on.
Ron Weasley there.
Full Ron Weasley.
Gryffindor.
Going straight to Quidditch.
John Turnley says got to win 7 games to stay up. Oh, 7 games seems huge, doesn't it? The next 2, Arsenal, home, Liverpool away, you would look at and go, quite possibly no points, which means, I'm not saying we can't get something on Saturday, because maybe we can, but then it's 7 out of 16.
Got to win the next 2 games.
What I would say, the slight positive to try and put a positive on it, is it can change quickly, but we all know it.
Ellis Sims could be prime Nikita Vel.
No, but
can he say
Nikita Belovic?
Belovic, the new one. Well, we've already had Nikita Jelic. Why would I say it again?
What's his name? Not Yelovic.
Jellyvic. Listen, you, Danny, what do you call him? The Nazi.
No, I'm a Catholic.
The Fibonacci sequence. The Nazi sequence here. You wind your neck in, Trevor. You know.
Trevor Stephen.
Trevor Stephen.
He's not Shagger, is he?
Oh, Trevor Jordash. Gone full patio there.
He's better than
full patio.
Where at? Never go full patio, as Mandy found out. Daniel Stevens says, Forest fan, here, feel for you, reminds me of the Al-Hassari era. When
is it when Forest fans feel?
They're feeling sorry for us.
How many players have they got? Ask him. How
many players have you got, Daniel?
80-12.
You've literally signed 80-12 this window.
80-12 players signed.
Yeet says, please someone tell me, have we really not signed anyone? Not even alone. Not even alone, mate.
We can sign that Jove.
Ah, mate, he would be tremendous. He would be tremendous, wouldn't he? I mean, he does well to go across lanes, doesn't he? Literally tried to kill us on a JB, man. Why did he try to kill us? Didn't he?
He did,
3 hours into a holiday, just tried to wipe us out. I reckon Ned had been on the phone.
Remember him asking to go to Walmart and we just went, no.
I did the tea before.
Just do an AOB.
Oh,
For the love of God.
Can I come with you? Can I come with you?
First night
to
and
the
he's
Shreds.
going on the back going to Walmart for the whole flight. And me and Baz went, yeah, we'll go to Walmart, I think. And he went, can I come? We went, no.
It's only 3 for 3 in a taxi.
Yeah,
We're going. He just was swerved.
I'm getting in the Uber as we're getting in the Tesla.
I've heard that one.
Just got that off.
I heard that one.
Fully had off. Oliver Hawkins says positive thing about the championship is that there's more matches to watch.
Right.
There is.
How is that positive? How is it positive to watch more of Everton?
31 wins.
We'll be on a winning streak. You'll be rolling into
You'll
it.
be buzzing.
Come on,
If
boys.
we win 30 games in the championship, Steve, I'll get your name tattooed on my arm. Steve Kelly, the Whittle Clooney.
Why Steve? Why not me?
Because I'm that confident.
I said 31. If we win 31,
I'll
it's
get
me.
both of you.
Stay
I'll
and
get
Baz on
Steve
me.
and Baz on my arm if we win. If we go down and win 31 games,
Yeah.
I'll get Steve Kelly, the Whittle.
Can you imagine Twitter if Ellis Sims is on like 58 goals with 3 games to go?
Oh, come on.
People will be actively trying to...
I'm trying to injure him. Dark Arts says...
There you go, bit of Dark Arts.
The Dark Arts, fair play. We don't even have the squad to... We do. No, I'm not even reading the rest of it. You've ruined it there. You've let yourself down. You've let yourself down. 31 wins. No, it's not a super chat.
I know, but you
And
started
it's negative. No.
Yeah, but
No.
I want to be
It's
negative.
negative because we've been so positive all night, haven't we?
I'll take
It's
negativity.
negative now. I want to be negative.
I'll take negativity.
Listen,
I'll take negativity in the Premier League.
Yeah.
I will not take it before we've got in the championship.
No, you've got to look forward to the championship.
How many have Forest got in this window?
They've just got Naves.
Has Naves been done now?
Spent 40 million, John.
In this window?
So.
But how many players is it?
46.
Mr. Potato says...
They did 22 in the summer window.
Is that what it was?
Forest have over 80 players.
So if they've got 3, they've bought a whole Premier League squad since
They put a bid in for the
promoted.
Viva buses to get them to the matches.
Yeah.
That was such a, yeah.
Tiki Mink said Tom Ince turned Everton down to stay at Reading. That's nonsense. That's nonsense.
Do we really still need to talk about Everton?
Well, there's 39 minutes to go.
39 minutes to go. 39 minutes to go.
Still in the bill.
You don't know what's going to happen in the next 39 minutes.
I've got a good guess.
We've all got a good idea what's happening.
We've
all got a good idea.
What's going to happen?
We've all got a good idea of what is going to happen in the next 30
I reckon you
minutes.
go to Aston and get donuts.
Ned, go and see if there's Prime in the Aston.
Hey, boss, some, you know.
Go to Wakey Wines.
After you, no, but
that's outside, mate.
That's not
Who's
them.
them out next door?
I don't know. People outside.
Them there, the studio.
Were you pointing behind you and off the motorway, lad?
I want you to go to shop and get some.
That's where your car was parked.
In this window. So that's
Make sure
28
you
then.
subscribe. I want us over. I'd love us to be over 70, 70,000.
Have 25.
There should be another 70, so we get 76,500 tonight. Come on. Hit the subscribe button.
28
Let's
players
do
Forest have
it.
signed.
And make sure you like as well. What?
28 players Forest have signed.
I don't think we've signed
28, you only have
players in my
25.
lifetime.
Well, they must have let a few go.
They're getting to the stage where they're just like, we'll replace you. We'll get
Forgot
you
who
out.
they've got.
Yeah.
Give us them.
There's people just in the
Just
walking
there.
around.
Just there like
the
that,
training
right,
ground.
There's full Nias
I'm here.
going on. There's like 4 without lockers.
Got no lockers,
Just
boys,
like,
I'm afraid.
nowhere for me to go.
The kits on the side of the pitch as they come out to train in jackets.
No head of recruitment and signing all players in the month you have no head of recruitment.
Ned, no one can hear you.
Yeah.
He's amazing, isn't he?
Ex-UK Carmen's X1 says,
be on
Baz, the
then.
new
Get on.
striker. I couldn't sign for Everton. They just have me off. Kevin Murphy says that he's just signed for Forest as well, so fair play.
Kevin Mathew.
Kevin Murphy, yeah.
Thing, Baz, on the Premier League website, they're including Everton's ins as Ellis Sims, Unkunku and Broder.
Tremendous.
They
Tremendous.
are really technically, aren't they?
King's still at
He's in the Aston around the corner. Buying Prime.
John Stones in there, went to sign
Griff says we needed a cheap left back at minimum, someone who could cross the ball and give Dom a chance. You know what, Griff? They might use Dwight McNeil in that role.
8.5-year contract, Enzo Fernandez is signing.
We said 8.5, that was the
Yeah.
klaxon on it. 8.5.
I said 12.
12 was pushing it, wasn't it?
8.5-year contract.
Yeah. Lauren says, making me howl, lads. Cheers, Lauren.
It's a big
But,
risk.
I mean, it'd be better. I honestly thought that was Denise Baxter then with the mic. I thought there's some communication. Just when I looked up, it's Kirsty Edwards. Sorry, Kirsty. Or Christy.
Who's got
Kirsty.
TV on?
Me?
Turn it off.
Why?
It's into...
everyone
Oh,
can
sit
on the
there,
mic.
John, without the mic.
I was trying to find
John's watching a lower
Stingray,
low.
anything can
John's
happen in
just
the next
watching a
half hour.
lower low. Yeah.
Watching a lower now. Just in the corner.
TV gold.
YouTube.
One foot in the grave.
Joe Rimmer says, bring in Anna Valencia.
John watching Keeping Up Appearances.
No.
Okay.
Find Stingray.
Um,
Anything can happen in the next half hour.
I was like, where's that sound coming from?
Stephen McConway says, I'm prepared to sign for Everton. I have 2 total knee replacements and I'm 65. We probably wouldn't sign you, mate. We probably get you to just about to
And then
sign and
sort
go,
of
you know
sign
what,
you."
Steve? I think someone else wants you.
Still got better knees than Danny Ings.
He'd end up in Nottingham, wouldn't he?
Yeah, they just
Rob
swoop in.
Luangolski says they give Frank so much more than Dyche in January. Thanks for the super chat, mate.
He did.
He did, to be fair. Get Deli back.
Oh dear.
Chang scored.
Get
Chang
Dennis
scored
back.
I
again.
know we are desperate, but he is.
Mate, he gets in our team.
He
I don't
doesn't
care
get in
what you
our
say,
team,
can't
Steve. He doesn't.
He does.
He doesn't.
Haven't you got your own channel to push your own
No, but I'm
agenda?
just saying. Imagine him 10 minutes into a Dice training session. He'd never leave Finch Farm.
Have you seen the core run recently?
No, I haven't seen any of them run for about 3 years, to be honest.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, listen more over on the Mighty Blues.
Where are we?
Even Burnley have signed a winger
Yeah,
from
she's
Anderlecht.
right.
Oh my god.
Right winger.
And I bet you he's better than some other players that I'm not allowed to talk about.
No, don't speak.
Dwight McNeil is shy.
TJ Mid says, mad that we made a bid for Giroud.
He's some idiot, you know.
It's the reason why we're getting relegated.
Good job.
Did we actually bid for him? Do you know?
No.
Why does Giroud keep coming up?
No, you should do Sky Sports. are
Jack the
reporting-
lad, what are you talking about?
Sky Sports are reporting Everton have shown interest in AC Milan striker Oliver Giroud. However, the French international decided
laughed at
his
them.
future is not on Merseyside.
Cheers.
Daniel says, recall Keane.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Oliver.
Could they?
thanks.
Or would they get
Oh,
penalised?
they did that as well. The chat.
No,
He
they've
could-
got
apparently he
a,
could
got
do it,
a,
Ned.
You're an idiot, Ned.
they got a deal all sorted.
We've
haven't
sold him.
He sold, any.
Buy him back.
Hector
Can't just
Bellerin's
buy
gone-
him back.
Buy him back.
Buy him back.
Use the Gordon money.
Yeah,
Hector
yeah,
Bellerin's gone to Sporting.
yeah. Has he, yeah?
Yeah.
He was linked with us last week,
Yeah, he
wasn't
said no. He's another one
he?
that said
No,
said no.
you can't just do links.
Everyone just knows.
You can't just say to link and everyone saying us down.
Their agents go,
I wouldn't be
got
surprised.
an offer from Everton? No.
No.
No, but hang on a sec. This, like, we've seen loads today. Tom Ince saying us that really,
No, I don't believe that.
it's easy to say it, isn't it?
It sounds like it is easy to say it. 'cause
Yeah, well,
no
yeah,
one's come in.
to be fair, it does. It does sound like it's easy. It does sound like it's easy to say it.
33 minutes.
Aaron Moy from
Warwick
Celtic.
Davis, have you just said?
Someone said Warwick Davies signed for Everton.
Ned, shut up. Everyone can hear you talking.
Can he?
And that's bad enough
Can
when you're mic'd
they?
up.
Yeah.
I thought he was always like-
Joachim's the second one to go for Morton Gams Pedersen.
Joachim.
Joachim. Joachim.
And
It is.
two guy in as well.
And who?
Two
Two
guy.
guys.
Two guy.
Two
Good
guy,
player.
yeah,
Good
two
passer
guy.
of the ball, two guy. Very good passer of the ball.
Good hair.
Jim Collins said, I'd take Ryland right now if Giroud won't come.
Tommy D said, thanks for the super chat, mate. He said, on the plus side, Onana, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, a pick for the staying put. For now. Get yourself a beer, lads, being a funny show.
Cheers,
Thanks,
Tommy.
mate. Thanks, Tommy D.
Thomas.
Tommy D. Now that we've had
Where are we?
Head's lost his head.
Yeah, well, didn't have me yet.
Sandro in the ass.
Look at that. Last time we seen him was about 2 hours ago. His hair hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved. He's
Not
paid.
moved.
Mark
His eyebrow
McAdam.
is still up.
Yeah.
Mark McAdam.
Mark McAdam is killing it.
Absolutely.
Smashed.
It's great.
Smashed it.
It's great.
Let's try Sims up front and Dom. Probably would, wouldn't it?
Jakey Boy says, the Ped and Ned connection versus Ken Wright and Mashiri at WrestleMania. DJ Spuddles is the special guest referee. Oh my God.
Fair enough. Why not? Try everything else.
What would your signature move be, Ned?
The bloodbath.
What to do is I take them back home and I'd bore them to death.
Oh dear.
Just get them in the headlock with the nose and their eyes and their ears.
Kevin Murphy's just seen Philippe Albert in a Liverpool pub. What a chip against United in that 5 years.
Quality.
Remember when he
Wasn't he a centre-back and just went on mad run?
Yeah, just went on a run, didn't he? Belgium centre-back. Finished with a little chip.
Tamori Ketspire. I just go for the boldies, don't I?
You do just go for the
it's
ball,
proper.
but not with that, mate. You're sticking, you're sticking.
When he's scoring, he's just booting
Just
out
started
to
webbing the advertising boards. Johan Elmander, remember him at Bolton?
Yeah.
He was horrible.
We're just
He
having
was
a go.
quality,
We're just
yeah.
having a game.
Swedish, wasn't he?
We're getting a game. We're just having a game now with 31 minutes to go. I've remembered the old. Remember the name. Steve P wants us to bring Courtney Doofus home.
Yeah.
Why not?
Margot Robbie has rejected Everton's advances to sign, apparently.
What's that?
Margot Robbie rejected Everton's
fair play. I'd reject if I was here. Jack wants to know if
Steve
Andrei
Stevens.
Kanchelskis is available. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ozzy Dillon says there are a lot of free agents Everton can sign.
Zoltan Gera.
Zoltan Gera. Oh. We did nearly sign him at West Brom, yeah. Hungarian, left foot.
30 minutes to go. I wonder if we'll sign anyone.
Lucas Moura.
Oh, hi, Lucas.
Told you.
Must be due to go back to Vinny, mustn't they?
Yeah, balls.
Yeah. Why do you
Vinny
think I've
go
been calling
home.
for him all?
Poor Vinny, absolutely freezing, isn't he?
Easy money, that though, isn't it?
Yuri Djorkaev's on his way as well.
With Ned.
Yuri Djorkaev, player.
Judges at the end of the window, eh?
Well, there's half an hour to go.
Which window?
Raquel, mate.
Did you say that about 2 years ago?
It's the one Delhi's just waving through.
A square window.
I remember when you said we get 4.
I don't think they ever did.
Top Brick says we need Andy Johnson back. Darius
Another
for sure.
baldy. Yeah, I'm loving this.
You loving this,
Yeah,
you,
let's
aren't
bring
you?
them in. Get them all in.
Andy Johnson was a squad player, have you just said?
I mean, literally, yeah.
Andy Johnson was
bought him for
unbelievable.
8.5 million. He was literally our striker.
Andy Johnson was quality.
Nico
Yeah,
Kranjčar.
he's mad.
No.
He used to play for Fulham and Crystal Palace.
I don't care if he played for...
You ain't even
He
bored.
got 10 goals for us.
He was great.
Johnson.
Yeah.
I think he was amazing. He wasn't as good as Yak.
No, he's got.
Of course he wasn't as good as Yak, but no one said he was.
Not that. That wasn't the conversation.
You're talking about prime Yakubu. He was amazing.
Look at that. Blackburn have won from an own goal in the 100th minute.
That's tremendous. There's Vinny.
Oh my god, he looks worse than us. He literally looks dishevelled,
Vinny's
I
got
think's
a
the word.
fringe.
Oh, the poor fella.
That's what Everton have done to
That's
Vinny
amazing.
O'Connor.
That's sad.
Oh,
That is
Vinny.
sad, Vinny.
Poor Vinny's
That's
got a
sad.
fringe. There's
Vinny
no
the
need
That
for
is
that.
sad,
At the
brother.
start of the day and that. It's amazing.
Look at his little
That is
face.
sad. Hey, there's more light on a Finch farm now.
He looks like he's going to cry.
Oh, poor Vinny.
Poor Vinny.
He's still on.
No, he's gone.
He looks
He's gone, Ned. He's gone.
He's gone then.
Real Fox.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Fox, brilliant money.
Yeah.
My head's just popped up.
Did we?
Hey, we're incredibly close on that camera, you know. Like lying.
We are,
I
aren't we?
like it.
You went on the phone
me
the
back to the
Like,
days.
this is America, this.
Look,
great.
when you look, it looks like the Undertaker.
Jeremy
Look.
Joss, remember him?
Jeremy Joss volley in the Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, he did that one, eh? Remember that goal?
What a volley in the Olympic Stadium that was.
We've all gone.
We actually could do with hearing what Vinny's saying.
At the back.
Oh, Culver
He's
out,
still
left foot.
talking. He must be talking about something, wasn't he?
I've had a bacon
smiling.
toast
Goodman
for
on
me
the right.
dinner.
What was the other lad at the back?
You've had
Bells
me
of steak and
You've
chips
had
for
me
me
here all
dinner.
day.
You've had me
You're
here.
feeding me with bullshit.
I've used
big
the
dog.
jacuzzi.
Brian Dunn and goal.
Cop, didn't he? Cop, Ross.
Gosh, that last goal at the Cop.
The poor fella.
Lucas says you lads are the only thing making me smile today about our shite football club. Quality work, keep it up. Cheers, mate. Korak says get Mark Viduka.
Oh, he was quality.
Loved the goal against Liverpool, Viduka.
Yeah.
Loved it.
He was
Didn't he?
quality.
So we started Andrew, are you tomorrow?
We got him, mate.
His name's Andre, not Andrew.
Omar
Andrew.
Daly, EFC Tom. Omar Daly, tremendous
I
trial.
lost him on silence.
His name's Andre.
Amazing.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Andrew, are you?
Andre.
That's the one we'll end up signing. We've got Andrew here.
Yeah, we're signing Andrew.
He ordered him off Wish.
The wish version.
Spa.
Sit down, Steve. Gone into bloody net territory now.
Steve, do you want to do a sub? Because I need the toilet.
Steve's had it here. Mick Madar. Someone said. Get Mick back.
Ned looks like a dog.
What?
Abdul Khan says Ned
He'd be no
looks
good
like
at Le Mans, would he?
Fair enough. Lila says my cat has gone to sleep. Fair play. The cat, even your cats give up, Lila.
Our cat's always
The
asleep.
cat's gone. No, not what.
He's had enough, man.
Will says we should sign Paul Muller. Absolutely.
You like Steve?
No, I've lost the
Kill
point.
I was going to say, you look like your
Andrew,
head's gone
are
there.
Master Pasty says someone sent in Billy Lettanov at DM. Yeah, get him in. Bell Billy Lettanov.
Billy.
Oh,
Billy,
Wagner
lad.
Love.
Wagner Love.
Oh,
Shoulders colourful there.
He was amazing. Just the problem with him was he liked making pornos, didn't he?
Why is that a problem?
Oh, because I would like him
That's not
not
a
only
problem,
scoring
isn't it?
in the pornos, but scoring for us.
Exactly.
He slotted lots of times.
He's good in the box.
He was very good in the
Very
box,
good in
to
the
be
box.
fair.
Very good. Anything,
Very
John?
good.
No.
No, just I sent the picture to Vinny.
Mike's gone. Pick his
Poor
top. We'll
Vinny.
get his top 11 of Baldies in a minute. Marcus Hanneman was in. Mark Riley says get the yak back.
So we don't know what he was saying.
You could actually do an half decent Everton 11 at Baldies, couldn't you?
So go ahead then.
The yak
Right.
was bald.
Tim Howard.
Howard.
Carsley and Gravison. Be in
Oh,
there.
you can't go to goalie and then centre mid.
Was Hottiger bald?
No.
Did he have a bit of
He was
hair, did he?
receding
Was
Hottiger.
he?
Can I have Lukaku? Because he went bald.
Lukaku or
Who's
Lukaku?
Lukaku?
You mean Lukaku? Not
Lukaku.
Lukaku. Double
Who's
barreled.
I can have him, can't I? He went bald and
Some
Andy
lad went on a
Johnson.
space tonight and he was dead calm. He went, you know what? No, I really hate. That's Sam Quirk. I'd offer her out, but you just really can't do that anymore these days.
No, you can't offer women out.
Can't offer her
And
out.
especially a name Sam Quirk. Sam Quirk. I don't know who Sam Quirk is. Maybe you can. I don't know. You can't go. Your goalie centre mid.
I couldn't. All right.
Terry Phelan bald.
No, you see the receding
It
hairline.
was a
I
tiny
don't-
bit.
Yeah,
Johnny
it is.
Heitinger's in there.
Heitinga.
Johnny
yeah.
Heitinger's
All right,
in there.
Heitinga.
Mathew Ferrari.
Does Distan
was he
count?
bald,
Was
wasn't he,
Distan
Ferrari?
bald? Distan was bald. for a
Tiny bit
wasn't
was
he?
there.
You can't bald. There's no hair.
Distan was
You
bald.
can't
for a
just
bit.
was
Kubu was
it.
bald.
Was it?
Just was
You
it.
can't
Alright,
take that.
so
Can we have Rooney because he went?
You
Like,
can
bald
have
for a bit?
Senderos.
can I have Mangala?
Yeah.
Can I have
Yeah.
Mangala and
Mangala's in
Heitinga?
there, yeah. You can have
Mangala,
him.
Heitinga.
Haven't
They're
really had
your
any
centre
bald
backs.
right wingers, have we?
No, baldy right backs either, have you? We've had no baldy right back.
Ibbott was nearly there.
No, but again, you're going for the little egg in the nest. You can't have that. We haven't had a baldy left back either, have we?
Yeah.
Who?
Bidwell. Not Bidwell.
Shut up.
No, we had us.
Once again,
Jacob
was.
Bidwell had a skinner.
Go ahead, mate.
Mike, Baldy 11, Everton.
Baldy 11, Mike, think about it. We've
was
so
the
far got Tim Howard in goal,
Muccia left.
Heitinga and Mangala.
How have you been doing this when I've not been around?
Because we were look, this was for you as well.
Carsley, Gravison,
Ian
Lukaku.
Flame and Rom.
Ron was bald at the
Ian
time.
Wilson was baldy.
Yeah,
Ron
good one.
was bald.
Yakubu was
Shaved
bald.
his head.
He was it off, didn't he?
Ron shaved it
What
out.
about Yakubu?
Rom
Andy
has
Johnson.
got that shiny baldy head.
He's got a shiny baldy head.
This one's come to,
You
John.
need a right back, a left
23 minutes left and we're
right
talking
wing.
Yeah, we need
about
a
this.
right and left hand
We
side.
need a bloody 2 wingers and a striker.
Delph.
Delph.
Play Delph on the
Delph
left.
and Delph.
You can play left back. You play, all right, play
Yeah,
left
he
back.
can play left back, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Playing left back.
Yeah.
So we still need a
Right
right back.
right wing, left
Right
wing.
wing, left wing, and another striker.
Nah, and Andy
Or-
Johnson and Lukaku.
Oh, Johnson and Lukaku at the
Johnson
front
and
two.
Lukaku.
Okay. So we're now just a right back, a right wing, a left winger.
Yeah,
Shy, aren't we?
Playing Wilson at right back.
He had Ian Wilson had that though.
Did he? Oh,
Ian
you're going to have
Wilson
none
had-
at all then?
It's got to be bald, full
Oh,
bald.
right.
like
Because
a
Ian
proper
Wilson was like,
Manscaped off.
he,
And other brands are available.
yeah.
You want a sponsor, fam?
If Wilson would have vetoed his hair, he'd have been sorted, but he didn't.
Should he be bald?
Sadibi was bald.
Was he?
Sadibi was bald.
Oh, was he?
Sadibi was bald.
Yeah, he was. But,
This left back as well.
No,
Oh, I
he's
said
got
this,
a
then they
left
won't
back.
have
Hang on,
this.
whoa.
Sadibi,
Hang
no
on.
socks.
So we've got a left back. Delph's there.
Lad, he's bald.
That's not bald. No, you can't. No, washing your hair off isn't bald. Is it?
He's fucking bald,
Hang on.
Baz. He's bald,
If you
lad.
got a bit of and there was stubble,
Ken
you wouldn't say
Joseph
she was
sprayed.
baldy, would you? You wouldn't say she was baldy if you...
Mate.
That's
all.
see, that's hair. No, mate, you're not having Sadibi.
Not having Sadibi.
No.
Not having Sadibi.
Got no wingers, have
You're
we?
a right back and 2 wingers, Shy, so I'll
Yeah.
leave you with that.
Wingers are a tough one. Don't really get many.
Come on,
baldy
comments. This is what you're here
Lee
for.
Ty wasn't baldy.
wingers. No, he wasn't
Darren,
bald.
Darren Gibson.
No, he wasn't.
Darren Gibson.
No, he wasn't. He had a bit of a.
No, Darren Gibson wasn't bald.
He had a little top.
Darren Gibson was bald.
No, he wasn't.
No, he
He had a
wasn't.
little tiny...
He had it. He had it.
No, he had it.
Van der Meijden wasn't ball with Everton. He had bad heads.
Andre Ayew's ball.
Andre Ayew is ball, but he hasn't signed yet.
Tim Howard.
Could have had Marcus Hanneman, to be fair.
No, but we had
Jan Mugge.
Or Mugge.
No, Mugge had a little bit.
No,
Hanneman was the baldest.
Jan Mugge.
Jan Mugge was full Iron Curtain.
Marcus Hanneman was the baldest.
Google Jan Mugge.
All right,
Everton.
just give us...
This is the best bit of the pitch. He's so full. He's fucking mad.
No, that's not Everton. No, he's got it. He's got it.
That was a bad day.
No, he's got it. He's got it.
Look at him.
He's not.
Looks like a testicle.
That is not a Hollywood. That is not a Hollywood, mate. It's not a Hollywood, mate.
He's bald.
That is a...
I've got the right mate. I'm ruining Van der Meijden.
No, he had
No,
long
he had
hair.
it. He had it.
Van der Meijden had longer.
Yes.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that is bald.
Because he's washed it off.
That does half count.
Did he? Look at the edge, see through. I don't know, I want to see your ass, get off. No, that's for one game. No. Olivier Decore.
Yeah, good one.
Abdoulaye Decore.
Decore as well.
Cedros play right back.
Yeah, we've done. No.
Have you done him?
Sandro. No, we got our
skin though, wasn't it?
No, but it was forced though, winning.
We'll have Decore.
They have to have come in bald.
We need a right back.
No, but I mean, they have to have been signed bald. No, because then Ron wasn't, and I'm having Ron.
All right. Let's move on. That was some
Rom.
We did need a right back.
Marcus Spence.
We need a right back.
Yobo.
Yobo was
about there.
He had there and then he shaved.
Yeah, Beckford wasn't bald.
We got Lee Carsley in this team.
Yeah. Carsley and Gravison in the middle.
Well, why don't you put cars?
We need a right, and we haven't. No, Terry Darracott did have the comb over. That doesn't count. You can't be having comb overs.
Mangala might have.
Oh, Davy Clark. No.
Tony Grant.
No, Davy Clark's not there.
Tony Grant. Rodney. Tony Grant.
Liam Osman then.
Tony Grant.
Osman had it.
Yeah, but no, it doesn't matter. You can't just shave it off.
No, they've shaved off.
Maratoni. What the hell is that?
No, yeah, we've got rid of Lukaku.
No, Lukaku's in there.
It's not Lukaku.
I don't care who it is, Steve.
Tony Grant. He's not even baldy.
What's that?
I don't know who he is. But Tony Grant's not even baldy now. Look at his head.
No, but we're not. That's not what.
Are you messing? Just people who've shaved their hair.
You had Lukaku in it.
Lukaku, his name is.
Lukaku's
I'm
baldy.
having Lukaku in it. He's bald. He is bald. He went bald.
He's not. He turned up with dreadlocks.
Yeah, but then he went bald, so I'm taking it.
Well, I'll Van der Meijden on the bench then if the baldies.
What about Joe Parkinson?
Joe Parkinson.
Do you really want to do this? He had the full penalties.
Jack Rodwell.
Jack Rodwell, he's still got in now, the poor fella. These are going for, these are just going for people who've washed it off.
Him, not
Going
these.
for people who...
You did go Osman, no, John. Osman had there.
I'm not having it, by the way.
Who?
The picture we looked
But he had
at,
hair when he
he had
joined.
hair like that.
But he had hair when he joined.
Famous bald Everton players.
He shaved it though. But he shaved
Let
it.
these do the work.
They've got to be bald.
This is how bad
by
it is with
birth.
18 minutes to go on deadline day. We're trying to think of a bald right back. Whatever.
Winger as well, pal.
Oh my God.
Stephen Naismith had hair. He was
Stephen Naismith, that well-known bald right back.
He was starting.
That was Gary
Might
Naismith.
solutionate
Stephen Naismith had blonde
Gary
hair.
Naismith was a left back.
Stephen Naismith had blonde hair. That's what I meant.
Yeah, but he was like Darnell.
What about your dad?
Just because Stuart Faustino Asprilla didn't play for Everton. Did he? He didn't. You can't just randomly name baldy footballers. I mean, you can. I can't stop you.
Johnny Eitinger's in. No, he's centre-back.
Centre-back.
You could put him right back though. This down had hair though.
This down
was shape.
same as Philip Senderos had there. The same as Matteo Ferrari had there. Waggy had full penalty spot. He did end up baldy.
Neither we linked with anyone. Wait.
If we have Watson in, I think I can go right back.
Oh no, sorry, he's not got football skills.
Ned.
Oh, Ned, you've lowered the tone again.
The best thing about that is it's not even funny. He's tried the McNeil joke 3 times and no one's laughed. It's not even funny. I mean, look at his hair there. He's got more volume than anyone.
Dave Watson's
I'm not being funny. Mike's come out with Dave Watson, Andy van der Meijden and Tony Grant. They've all got flowing locks.
Dave Watson's bald.
Andy van der Meijden's slap.
No, Vandy Moldy. Vandy Moldy? Vandy Moldy.
Gary Baldy.
Harry Ball.
Vandy Baldy. What the bloody hell's Vandy Baldy?
Andy Baldy.
Yeah.
Van der Meijden was slap.
He'd have been better.
Look at him,
Anthony
sir.
Gordon.
Anthony Gordon, are you
He
messing?
wasn't a baldy, he was a clear balding.
Kojak. Right back. He didn't play for us though, but he would have been alright.
Hang on. No, I'm coming back. I've got...
He's taking it passionately.
At no point can you be saying Lukaku was bold. And
He's not in the team, he's out.
He was bald at one
We took
point,
him
but
out.
we've removed
Took him
him.
out.
We took him out anyway.
We've removed him anyway.
You've got Andy Johnson
We'll take
and
Andy Johnson.
Yakubu shaved it though.
I'm fuming.
Rondon was a bit
Are we
black.
going for, hang on, let's get the rules. Are we going for follically challenged? Or are we just going for
Follicle ball.
Are
When
we
he
just
joined the club.
When he joined the club.
when they
So we
join
need
the
another
club?
striker.
So
Because we've got Johnson and we need another striker.
Okay. Oh, we're in trouble here.
We're in
then.
trouble for
When
another
he joined
striker.
the club.
When
Brandon
he joined
Ramirez
the
had a
club.
bit of air as well.
I don't know if we've signed who's baldy when we join the club. Then
Andy Johnson.
We don't generally go. We don't generally go for baldy.
Carsley.
Corey had a little bit of hair.
No, he's bald.
All right, okay. If he's got hair here, you're in trouble.
Hey, can we play a flat? Can we play a flat free midfield?
Bakayoko had hair at first and then shaved
Oh,
it.
we did have
For
hair.
the love of God, what are we doing here?
No.
Oh, we did.
Full. But listen, this is a baldy game. If the rules are they've got to be bald.
Andy van...
Can we play 5 at the back?
Yeah, you can play whatever formation you want.
Why are you picking a formation that no one likes?
Because it'll be our new formation from Saturday.
I mean, look at this. Bakayoko had no hair. Look at this. I'm not being funny, mate. He's one up from dreadlocks. Look!
He's slap.
Because he shaved it.
He's joined Everton. He's started to look hard.
He sent me living at the court. We've already got him, haven't we?
Yeah, we've
Mike's
ruled.
not getting the rules here, is he?
No. Rondon shaved, didn't he?
Steve
Kevin
McMahon.
Campbell had hair and then shaved, didn't he?
Was McMahon bald?
Steve McMahon, blonde, like
Was
that.
it?
Full blonde, mate.
Enna Valencia, that's not an half a bad
He was
shout.
bald.
Did have hair,
He was
though?
bald when he joined the club.
And
Valencia.
Valencia,
Yeah, he was.
I'll do the picture. If he's in the picture, Steve, you can have it. Okay, let's go. Anna Valencia, Everton.
What do you have an afro?
No, he's got hair.
No,
Still got
Everton.
hair.
Shannon, no, that's not Everton.
Everton.
And that's not Everton.
Is he bald? Ah, he's got a full head.
It says there, full head of hair. Sorry, Anna Valencia.
Ronald Koeman praises full head of hair. Enna Valencia.
Full head of hair, he says.
Has he? Yeah.
Full head of hair.
You just play a few goalkeepers.
We have got a few.
What is it with you? Baldies and goalies?
By 13 minutes,
we had
anything,
hair.
Ned. Come on.
Etu. Sammy Etu.
No, we had hair. He had
He
the
had
little
hair.
tuft.
No, we had the
He had
tuft.
the tuft.
The Sammy Etu tuft. Connor Salmon didn't play for us.
Segundo Castillo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
hang
in. No, he's in.
Did he have,
No, he
I
actually
thought-
is. He's
I thought
in.
he had a little...
Why are you deciding who's in? Just like
Segundo
that.
was bald.
Just
I
like
thought he
that.
had
Segundo was bald, and he wore his socks up to here.
I know what his
So
socks
he's
were like.
in.
I
I
know
thought
what
he
his
had
socks
hair,
were
mate.
like. All right, I know what his socks were like.
No, he's in. He's in.
Is he in?
Yeah, he's in. Yeah.
Not in.
Yeah, he's not in. Of course, he's not in.
Ah, do you know what? I've just got another one, but it's a fucking goalie.
Go on.
John Ruddy.
No, he has
John
changed.
Ruddy had full hair.
He was in.
Sammy left though.
No, when he left, most of us have got no hair by the time you leave Everton. No.
Rooney had none, but...
Was it? Theo Walcott? No, he had hair.
No, he
He
had
shaved
hair.
it. Gasser had hair. He shaved it. Sandro Ramirez had the recede.
He had
shaved
the-
it.
he had the
Davy
recede.
Classen was the blonde recede.
Davy
Stop
Classen.
saying Connor Salmon. He didn't play for Everton.
Keep saying Connor Salmon, whoever it is.
I'm not having that. He never played for us.
Delph
If
is
only
in
be
there.
the sign, John Joe Shelby.
Delph is in there.
That was the one.
Delph is in there.
Delph on the shelf.
Delph left back.
Delph on a shelf. What a person.
10 minutes, Baz.
I know.
12.
12 it is.
12, sorry.
Keep the 12 minutes going.
You know Delph wasn't slapped as well, don't you? You do know that.
When we signed him.
He just shaved his head.
Delph's bald.
No, Delph
Oh,
had hair,
Delph's
no.
never.
No, Delph's...
Is Delph had hair?
Delph, not at Everton.
Delph's not
Not
had
at
hair at
Everton.
Everton.
Only because he shaved it though. Full afro he used to have.
What? Get me a picture of Fabio
I am-
Delph with an afro up. Ayu's got to go in. I want to see
He's in.
Delph with an afro.
Andre
Ayu's
is the
in.
captain.
Andre
When he
Ayu's in.
signs tomorrow, he's the
Did
captain.
Lassian too, alright? Did he have a...
Who?
Listen, it's like, he had a mohawk.
He had the Mohican.
He had a blonde mohawk, yeah.
What about Anthony
Shame you couldn't
How
shave
can
it
you
off.
forget that?
It was
This
a
is
long
Delph
time
for
ago.
Villa.
Bald as a cute.
Show me Delph
he
with an
on
afro,
about?
please, Mike. Because I'm dying to see this.
Anthony Gardner signs for Everton.
Yeah, Andy Gardner. Good one.
No, I think he had
I think he had
a
it.
skinhead,
I
I think.
think he had no hair. Andy Gardner.
No, he's got it now, so. Anthony Gardner, Everton. I mean, there's not even any images of him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not him for a start, is it? There he is, there, having the ball with hair for Everton. No? Got hair.
Where?
There. I can see it.
That's the football.
No, that's it.
Oh, that's called hairstay.
I can't see it properly there.
You can't see that that's hair, full hair, like this now. Oh yeah, tremendous, Steve. Tremendous.
This is up there.
Yeah, this is what we want. This is the content.
Yeah, there's Delph. Yeah,
That's as a young man playing.
When he
with
comes
Villa.
to
Didn't have an afro,
Did
did
he
he?
have
Said
hair?
he had an afro.
No further questions, Your Honour.
Rondon.
John O'Kane.
Oh, yeah, there.
John O'Kane had hair.
Yeah.
Mathew Ferrari had hair, shaved it. What a player he was. I loved him. Cuca Martinez had hair, but didn't have any football skills.
I think we should give up on the
We've give up.
I
Give
don't.
up.
Give up.
Michael Wood said Sadibi. Thanks on the super chat, Michael. We've already checked. He had hair. Ashley Williams had hair. Howard Kendall had a big penalty spot.
Terry Garrett had a foam over.
James Beattie had hair.
Mickey Thomas.
Mickey Thomas had, when he ran, hair like that. Didn't last very long, but
I'm
he had
just
hair
thinking
like
it
that.
now.
No, that's fair play, mate.
And they've got the mid, I'm going with
Yeah, he didn't.
You can't find the evidence.
Nuno Valente had full hair.
Bruno Valente had a boss head.
He had a great head. Dr. Evil
Stephen
didn't have hair, but he
Stephen
also
Ireland.
didn't play for Everton.
Stephen
Stephen Ireland
Ireland's a
had
good
a
one.
pink cart, but hair, and then he didn't have hair.
And
James McFadden had the rat's tail, didn't he? Remember?
Stephen Ireland had a big
Schneiderlin.
Abel Xavier had lot. When
He
we come
did
like
that. Did
that.
you not remember that story?
No, I know, but just the way he said it, Stephen Ireland had a pink car and had hair.
Not to you.
And he lied about his...
Edward says
Connor
Salmon and Sadibi.
Yeah, but again, Connor Salmon didn't play for Everton.
I know what he
Tosin is a shout.
Tosin's
But-
in. Tosin's in.
No, he's not.
Tosin's in.
He's not
He
in.
sprayed it. He sprayed it. It doesn't count. He
Not in.
comes after a
He's
can.
not in, and I'll show you. I've
Tosin's
still got the picture
I
in my
don't care what
phone.
you show me, Baz. It's a wig or it's sprayed on.
He's got remnants of hair. Like,
He said a stroke.
first of all,
Nobody trained, hey.
Oh, it's great. It's great.
Are you
the
telling
hair on
me
the
there's
hair-
hair on
the
that?
hair- The hair
Cam,
on
do
the
you know what
hair.
he looked like when he
It's great.
trained? He looked like when they took Captain Hook's wig off.
He
in
did,
pub.
he
That's
did.
what he looked like.
There it is, look. So he's got hair. Look at that. It's not very good, but it's hair.
Yeah.
Hang on.
So on a Thursday, that. On a Saturday,
Sprayed it.
Might look,
Who manages this team?
look.
Sean Dyche.
Is it Gordon Lee? Is it Howard Kendall?
What's he clarifying?
That is bald.
You know what I clarify, Mike?
You.
No hair.
If I did my hair and didn't shave it, it would look like that.
And you wouldn't be bald.
And you wouldn't be baldy.
The right back! Terry Darracott!
No, is it comb over?
No, not having it!
I honestly don't care whether you're having it.
15 minutes ago.
I'm the adjudicator.
This is great, by the way. You're welcome for this content.
This is the best
This is
day.
fucking great.
This is the best day.
Sit down.
Yeah, look.
8
Look,
minutes to go.
look at this.
Carlos, actually,
No,
yeah.
look. Terry Darracott, the man with
that's
no hair.
That's not bald.
I mean, he's got full head, and he's
Massive
got
balls,
more hair than most of the players who we've
Carla
got now.
says, thanks for the entertainment today, boys. You deserve a medal for talking about this so much. Poor Mike is developing a complex about his hair.
He
right
is,
now.
and there's
He's
no
not
reason.
developing a context.
He's
He's
great.
got any hair to develop a context for.
I mean,
I
I think he means a complex. I don't know where context has come.
And he
You wouldn't
ref
let me on the
the
couch.
World Cup final.
He did
Mike?
ref the World Cup final.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get off?
Him and Yerry Mina.
Him and Yeza.
It's a great day, that World Cup.
Shy 333 says, fair play to you lads
Wasn't I
for
here
watching Deadline Day all day for NAFOR return. I know, it is grim, isn't it? I can't believe there's not 1,000 likes though. That's sad.
What'd you say? Go ahead,
You
Steve.
can't spell the core.
Mike would say, right? Mike would say that Ivan Campo was in the Baldy 11 because he just claims anyone, doesn't he?
Van der Maiden's in.
He's not.
He's not in.
He come with
Stop
a
it.
full set of hair.
Do you know what we haven't mentioned? Connor Salmon.
Roosters.
Oh no, he didn't play. Eddie Barca Garcia, the player we should have signed before the deadline, on the super chat says, thanks for the entertainment, lads. Nice one, mate.
Connor Salmon diving for headers like a fish.
Yeah, he would. He would. We could have had him.
World Cup.
What a time to be alive, World Cup.
Speed.
Connor Salmon scored for Wigan against us.
Amazing.
Speed when he put that
I
ball
don't know
cap
whether he
on.
scored, but he left the line.
I feel like he's...
Speed when he put the ball cap on.
When he
for
put
a
the
couple
ball
of
cap
seconds.
on was
Get him
tremendous.
in there.
Was
Yeah, do we
tremendous.
even linked with anyone last minute?
No.
Have you just said that we've been linked with anyone?
Gary Neville's linked.
Everyone went home.
Neville speaks out in Sean Dyche's.
On what? Sean Dyche.
Sean Dyche decision.
Decision.
That's the
Not when he signed for Everton,
No,
son.
but you do know people used to have him.
I do.
Fuming, by the way.
I do.
Mike is
Hang on, no, I
fuming.
do, Mike, but the rules of the game...
But when they signed for Everton, they were bald.
The rules of the game is they had to be baldy when they signed.
No, but they had to be signed for Everton.
Shaved it off.
No, it wasn't.
They had to be
He was doing
signed
donuts
bald
around the
for
car park.
Why does
He
Mike...
stole his dog, it made him upset. He shaved
Yeah.
his head and it fell out.
and got
Sick,
blooded.
fell out. It's stress. Get a grip of yourself,
Why
mate.
does Mike not
Stop
want to play the
pushing
game?
his boulder
Why won't he just accept the rules of the game? Mike's going into Goodness on Saturday. I'm not accepting the rules of this game. Lad.
Wait, you're being accused of making them up as you go along.
I'm just putting them in. He's the adjudicator. I've not made anything up.
Mike with his woke, bold agenda.
I know what's going on, Mike. Bakayoko, add here.
Lee Carsley's in the team.
Lee Carsley's playing.
Lee Carsley's forehead.
Brecky, add here. God.
What about Connor Salmon?
Senor Cristobal Vlog says Ian Wilson, but Ian Wilson had hair.
Precky was not bald.
Precky was...
He's not even bald now.
That's what we said. This is Ian Wilson. You will tell me if he's baldy.
Willie Caballero never played for Everton.
Is he baldy?
No.
That's not baldy, is it?
Not bald.
We're not classing.
bald.
We're not. It's not bald. Still not bald. We're not classing that as bald.
Willie Caballero.
Bald is bald,
Why
isn't
didn't
it?
we stumble on this conversation at half-7?
Oh, they've been amazing. We've had 6
Could be,
hours
yeah.
of it.
Willie Caballero.
Charlie
would have
Norton
been in
says,
the team.
I'm bald and I'm proud. That's to you, that.
Graverson's in the team. No,
Kevin Campbell had hair. Then he shaved it.
Ned Poland's just been invaded.
He's bald now.
What? What'd you say?
No.
Poland's just been invaded.
Come on, Evan.
Tony Steele on the super chat said, boss content, lads. Baz's reaction to Tony Grant,
shocked
almost
then.
enough
You
to
thought
get
that
him
was
through
real,
this
didn't you?
excuse of a
Sounds
window.
you Polish players.
It's because he's not baldy now.
Is that Tommy's lad?
Raid the Polish
Yeah.
league.
He is singing The Little White Bull.
Everton have been linked with stadium news.
Shut up, Ned.
Sure,
Why'd you
Ned.
ruin everything, Ned? Why are you
Such
go,
a tit, Ned.
Go and get donuts, please, lad.
Rafa, Rafa had a bit of hair though, didn't he?
Ah, yeah.
Like there.
Benitez?
Yeah.
No.
He couldn't, even if he was as bald as a
He's
coot.
bald.
Even if he was the baldiest
The
ever.
baldiest coot ever, he
Him and
wouldn't have been
Borg are
allowed
to blame
in.
for this.
Vinny O'Connor in about half an hour if that wing keeps hitting him.
No, we had
He'd be in the
no,
team.
Vinny's got the thing.
Sinead O'Connor did not play for Everton.
But she would have qualified.
Would have qualified that.
If we'd have signed her after the hair, she did shave.
Yeah.
She did shave
No
it.
compares to
So we can
him.
have a shaved head now. Come on,
No, baldy, but baldy.
No, they can have shaved it off, but they've just on that signing photo
They
when
gotta
they said
be
they've got to be
baldy.
bald. They
But
could have
I
had an
don't
afro
wanna see.
the day
I don't
before,
wanna see.
But they've got to be bald
Yeah.
on that
I
signing
don't
photo.
wanna see
Not
the
a
gradient.
follicle of hair, mate.
There was gradients
Not a
of hair on
follicle
some
of
of the
hair.
people you've
Was
named.
it Baz? Was it actually possible when you joined?
Mark Hottiger was losing
Did you have
it,
a
but
bit
had
of
the
a
flow.
fight, like a
Well, I'll
toast?
put it up for you now. This is the adjudication. You ready? Watch.
Hottinger, no.
And it was Mark with a C, which
Yeah, it
is
was with a
which
C.
never ever
Like
trust
Mark
that.
O'Brien.
He was good. Remember that reserve game Dunn played?
No, he's
Look,
got
I
hair.
mean, look at this.
He's got
The
hair.
fella, he could have had a bloody wig on with that. Look at that.
He's got hair.
God,
He's literally
he's
got hair.
amazing. He's got hair like Roy Hodgson there.
Do you remember he played in that reserve game with Dunk?
No, yeah.
He was amazing. That's why Everton signed
Everton
him.
signed him and he was tremendous.
Duncan Goodhue did not play for Everton.
But he would have qualified. He would have qualified.
Why did you look at me?
So would have Bruce Willis in the latest
Bruce
Die Hard
Willis
film,
in the-
but he didn't play for Everton.
which
But he
is-
would have
Lucas.
qualified.
Not a Christmas film.
Matt Lucas, ironically, didn't play for Everton.
But he
if
would
you
have
put a
qualified.
ginger wig on him,
But
looks
he
like
would have
Ned.
qualified.
Andy Gray.
And I've got proof.
Andy Gray wouldn't qualify. When he came, he had the blonde hair. Wouldn't have qualified.
Matt Lucas would have, though.
Who?
Matt Lucas.
Matt Lucas. Matt Lucas would have waltzed in and been the
If he'd
captain
have
as
played
well.
for Everton.
Senor Cristobal Vlog has gone for Warney Cresswell.
Holy Cresswell. James Vaughan.
God.
What's Apple said?
Dylan's gone for Carol Peltier from
James
The Walking
Vaughan.
Dead. Walking Dead. Wait.
James Vaughan.
James Vaughan at here.
Did he?
Yes.
I thought you had to
Have
show
I got to go? No.
Did he have it?
The driver.
To go.
Hang on.
Sure, James Vaughan out there.
Steve, the adjudication will be here. James Vaughan. Yes.
The window's about to slam shut.
Oh, it is. 1 minute and 30 seconds.
No way.
James Vaughan.
No
Everton.
way.
I mean,
Mike
Birmingham.
Tyson did not play for Everton.
But he had here.
Gail
No,
Platt
can we not have
had
that?
him.
That's here.
Oh, Gail Porter, sorry.
You can't have Gail Porter. You can't have Gail Porter. We're not having that. We're not having that. That's rewind.
Everton.
Rewind. There is 1 minute and 6 seconds for Everton to announce a signing. Come on, Everton. Do it. Do it for yourselves. No. 54 seconds. 53. 50. Come on, Everton. Everyone check the phones for the official.
Come on, Ned. Come on, Ned.
Will Smith's wife in G.I. Jane.
Oh, you'll get slapped. You will get slapped.
Get it in the headlock. Vin
David-
Diesel did not play for Everton.
David Twig. Right said Fred. Would have played, but I wouldn't allow them because they're not
30
best.
seconds, lads.
30
Best
seconds.
window ever. It's about to slam shut.
Phil Mitchell did not play for Everton.
And he had a bit of hair.
Pokey Jedi, Pete Price did not play for Everton.
Pete Price. He had hair when he met Joe.
Him and Ned's lizards.
Donald Trump did
10
not play for
seconds.
Everton.
10.
Here we go.
Bobby
9.
Lashley didn't play
Here we
for
go,
Everton.
lads. The end of the window.
That's it.
What a load of...
I mean, they're showing Big Ben.
Bong.
It's slammed shut. It's slammed shut.
Well, there you go.
What a disgrace. Let's go on.
Cam Fitz said Village. Caddy and Kane said, I love Toffee TV. Nice one.
I hate Everton.
Ian McPartland says, Baz, would you say John is bald? No, because he's got hair.
No, I've got
Got
some
hair.
left, yeah.
Okay.
Got hair, so
Well,
that
I don't
doesn't
have
So would he if he grew it.
that doesn't count.
Jason Statham did not play for Everton.
No. Would he have got in though?
Probably.
Do you know he was like a world-class diver?
Yeah.
No, no good.
Well, he'd have played.
We've
We
got
could
a
have had
penalty
him.
for us, then.
Well, we could have had him on the wing.
Reiterate, Gandhi did not play for Everton.
No. But would have played, would have qualified, wouldn't he?
He wouldn't have knocked, I know that.
What a shit window.
You know what I mean?
No sign.
Nick Chadwick, someone said.
No,
No, he had hair, didn't he? Although, it depends when we signed him. We'd have had to sign him first.
Gareth Hughes says that
Rey
was the guy who
Mysterio
got
didn't play for
Novacek
Everton.
poisoned.
Okay. All right.
He paid the super chat.
He paid. Jabba the Hutt said Charlie Norton. Was he baldy? I suppose he was, wasn't he? Unless he had a few P-abs on the top.
Cam keeps wearing a cap. He'll go
Craig Evans says Telly Savalas. Again, didn't play for Everton. But would have qualified to play. Jay Baker says, we're going bald this year. We all might be.
What about Connor Salmon?
Connor Salmon would have qualified, didn't play for Everton. Giabroni says, I like Toffee TV more than Everton.
John Joe
Cheers, mate.
Cleaner.
Who?
Luigi Cleaner. He's playing right back.
How dare you? How
You're a disgrace.
dare
You're a
you?
disgrace. Get out.
No
Get
forgiveness.
Everton a disgrace.
Are we going back to that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still on the thing of in 3 minutes, Everton will say the deal sheet's in for
It can be up till 12, can't
Ismail Assar, João Pedro, and someone baldy, Connor Salmon.
it? Connor Sam.
Deal sheets are in for all three.
Till 12, innit? They can do it.
Till 12, if
Is
you've
it
blagged
right?
it, yeah.
Yeah. It is bad, isn't it? To be honest. It's horrific.
It's not great, is it?
It's even worse is when you're searching for bald people on your phone. I mean,
surely you've got a database.
I do find it mad that you say bald and
Bald?
bald.
It's mad that
Ask
you-
Ped to say almond milk.
Ped say almond milk.
Almond milk.
How
Almond.
does he say it? Almond.
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 Almond milk.
Oh, Ped, that's the
Walter White, I said that before.
You can't half tell. You've got to go.
He had hair though. It's
Schuff has nailed it. Oh no, we've been disqualified. We've had a disqualification.
Gravison.
Thomas Gravison had hair when we signed him.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he's out then. Simple as that.
I've literally just said that.
And Walter Paz.
Someone said Shrek.
Shrek.
Shrek would have qualified if he'd have
If he'd have played for Everton.
Professor
What?
X
when we
Did
signed.
not play for Everton.
No, he didn't.
Baz, Walter White wasn't bald at the start.
No, he wasn't, was he? Yeah, there. I mean, look at Tommy there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair play.
I mean, look at the face. Absolute psycho there on that picture.
Fucking hell.
Oh, my God. We'll sum it up in a bit when I can remember what's happened. I'm just thinking the ball plays now. My head's gone shocker.
Going down, mate.
Prince William did not play for Everton.
No. I think he'd have chosen to go to Villa. And he had there as well.
He had there.
Again, though, it's when we signed him, innit?
Yeah.
So if we signed him now, he's
still got a tiny
He's still got a
bit,
bit,
yeah,
and why
tiny
doesn't he
bit.
just go? Man, you see, mate.
Also, his half brother Harry.
Allegedly.
Didn't play for Everton.
Allegedly.
Is it his uncle?
The views of Toffee TV are not necessarily the same views as that of Peter McPartland.
John Joe Shelby.
I mean, when we look back, like seriously, like let's get back onto a bit of footy for, like, well, I think of some other baldies. We have got to the end of the window, and we've let Anthony Gordon go, and we haven't brought anybody in.
Baldy? Sorry.
John Joe Shelby.
They haven't gone back to Vinny yet.
He played for Celtic, Baldy. No.
Could we have had Michael Jordan?
If he'd signed for Everton. But seriously, Steve, I mean, you weren't on when we were discussing that before. You were over there chilling, drinking your tea and just being clunious. Oh, big coffee, wouldn't it, with Clooney, obviously. But... No. You're the cluniest, that's what he's doing. To sell I'm not saying we shouldn't have sold Anthony Gordon, but to sell Anthony Gordon and not have any kind of replacement is a bit mad, isn't it, really?
It's absolutely terrible. Like, we've weakened our squad, and we're second from bottom in the Premier League. How bad can it get?
Is this in your recent, certainly the recent memory, is this the worst transfer window that you can remember?
Yeah, for the position we're in, yeah, it will be.
And we're not bringing anybody. I mean, we did have that period where, was it 2 years where we didn't sign a player? Or we didn't pay money for a player, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we had a good team. We had a good team.
I can't remember any transfer window in my life where we've not signed a single player.
Oh, I can't.
We didn't spend money, I think, for 2 years in
With a loan
transfer
players.
windows. We got loans and stuff, yeah.
So it's something, isn't it?
But
I just feel like I was saying to Pep before, I just think it just feels like the clubs give up a bit. And it's quite sad, to be honest.
That's terrifying, isn't it? Really, like I said, you've been saying all day, I can't think that's what they've done, but it's certainly, it looks like that.
They're relying on the fans to drag them out the shit again.
We need a hero now.
Sorry for the language.
You holding out for
we
one?
We need holding out for one, mate. Oh, we do know, in all honesty, we need a player we sit here in May and go, wow, thank God that he turned up.
Could that be
absolutely unbelievable. It could be. Is it likely to be?
I wonder if they'll start letting people back in the ground with flares again.
Might be Andos Townsend. There needs to be somebody though, doesn't it? Needs to be somebody. It might be Dwight McNeil, who's already on 5 goals this season, by the way. And I won't have it otherwise. But we do, don't we? We need. It needs to be somebody.
It needs someone.
Somebody needs to step up.
Let me just do the super chat.
Go on.
Play-Doh Hazard says at least we'll have the nicest championship ground.
We won't.
No, we'll be back up. 31 wins next year if we go down.
And I've got your name.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I said, we're 2 injuries away from being fucked.
I think less than that.
Well, 1 injury.
Let's be honest, with Dom. With Dom away from having 0
we're
chance
talking
of staying
about
up.
Dom as if he's on fire at the moment, scoring every week.
No, I know, but
this is the Dom that we know he can be, not the Dom of now. Even if Dom stays 100% fit and doesn't get injured between now and the end of the season, if he carries on in this form, then we're still effed, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't want to swear, Steve.
Sorry, mate, I shouldn't have sworn.
I think you're right, yeah.
Dom needs to step up and be the Dom of 2 years ago. And then that's a valid point. If he gets in it, exactly, people need to stay up and step up.
In defence to Dom, he's not.
I'm not blaming Dom.
He's no service, has he?
Number one, he's got no service, and number two, he's hardly played football for 2 years, so he's not going to be the same player as he was 2 years ago. Sadly, he won't, because he doesn't trust his body enough. You can see that when he jumps.
Yeah, so do you trust that he'd be good enough then?
If we get crosses into the right areas,
he'll get on the end, yeah.
I think he don't cross the ball.
No, okay, but what we have to look at now is the man. We've changed the manager, we've changed the coaching staff. We're going to go to, just when you look at it, just from the most basic thing, we're going to change the way we play, aren't we? We're going to be more direct. We're going to get, I imagine we're going to try to get crosses into the penalty area from better areas. I imagine we're going to try and hit Dominic Calvert-Lewin. We're going to have someone alongside them, or certainly just off them. So that way you would have to hope that we're not going to be more expansive, obviously, but you'd have to hope that with that structure we can create chances.
Rather rely on a set pieces maybe as well.
That is the only way we can play now, isn't it? Wingers get the ball into Calvert-Lewin.
Yeah.
It's the only way we can.
Or go direct on the knockdowns around them.
The knockdown relies on somebody to run off there, doesn't it? We don't have...
And I don't want to be negative towards Dyche, you know, because we do need to get behind him as a manager, and we do need to get behind the team. But it's just very hard to sit here and say everything's going to be all right. Because the club have given us no hope at all today.
He has also been let down.
And he's been let down, and they've given us no hope for the last 31 days. They've come out with a load of rubbish on an interview. Again, another load of lies the club have come out with. They've come out and said, yeah, we'll have a strike and this and that. Don't promise stuff if you're not going to deliver it.
The problem with that, Steve...
And I know with the Dan Juma thing, I understand.
That was recorded when they thought...
Well, don't put it out on the same day.
No, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been.
That's the problem.
Why wasn't it out?
No, it should have been scrapped.
Yeah.
After when...
You should have put it out.
When Lampard was sacked and then the Dan Juma stuff, you should just scrap it all.
Surely...
And then putting it up with a segment talking about backing the team and the manager's been sacked. Talking about the striker that has then not come because he's gone elsewhere. Talking about being 100% behind the club when the Guardian did an article saying he put the club for sale. Yeah. It was all mixed messages. If that interview wasn't going to go up on the Thursday night or Friday morning, scrap it.
And also as well, you lads do videos, you can edit that part of the video if you want to.
Just take that bit.
You could have removed that part of the video. Easy.
Well, the whole thing was heavily edited.
Yeah, exactly. He could have just come in like that. The problem is, again, Baz, it's stupid. Just stupid again. The interview in the Echo before the window started, load of crap. And now the interview the owner 8 days before the window closes. And he went and talked about the week before, backing his manager. And then went and sacked him.
Which he's done for the last 3 managers, has he not? Publicly backed him. And then
honestly,
look at what you were told before. I'm not saying you about Finch Farm and stuff like that. Well, look, about not going to Finch Farm for certain reasons. And I was sat here.
Club brief.
With no sign.
Brief the fan. Do me a favour, honestly.
11:10, and the best thing that's happened to us tonight is a conversation about baldy players. It's terrifying.
It's just hard.
It's terrifying.
The buzzer's back, boys.
No, I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
It's that same mic, I don't know why.
Okay.
It's hard to just stay positive at the moment.
No, listen, how can you be positive? How can you be positive when we all said we're in trouble? Yeah. And we need some players to give us that opportunity to help us get out of trouble. We all said we don't bring players in. They're in a massive mess. Yeah. And that's what's happened.
That's where I come back to the part where I just think, are they just taking the hit? Which is, if they are, they're a disgrace. I
just think they're genuinely... Well, either way, if they're taking the hit, they're a disgrace. And if they're genuinely just that bad at the job, they're a disgrace. So either way, I just can't fathom how we've gone the whole month without bringing in a single player. The whole month.
We knew this in
today,
August.
I'm not bothered about today. Today is always a little bit of fun, and it happens or it doesn't happen. The whole month, when we knew that the absolute... I remember sitting here at 11 o'clock when the summer transfer window ended and went, we still need strengthening here. We still need to improve in January. And yet we've gone the whole of this month and we haven't signed a
Anthony
single player.
Gordon told the club weeks ago, according to him, that he wanted to leave the football club. The club knew about it. That he knew of Newcastle's interest for months. He's been wanting to leave the club since the summer. He wanted to leave in the summer. Surely they knew that, again, January was going to come around and he was going to ask to leave again.
Even if he stayed, that we still need to.
He didn't even want to travel to bloody West Ham. He should have binned them off that day.
John, I think you often take a bigger point, bigger overview, but even you must be struggling here to see the logic in us not being able to do.
I've no idea how they've failed even loans, never mind buying players. I mean, it's laudable to say we're not going to overpay for players, but it depends, if you think someone's worth 20 million, they're asking for 40, don't go there. Don't go there. If you think they're worth 20 and they want 25, you've got to say, well, what's the price of not taking this guy? That whole squad are going to go into work tomorrow, aren't they? Feeling, gosh. Yeah. Everybody's strengthened. Now, the only way the manager can play that, I guess, is siege mentality sort of stuff, right? And say
against the world.
But the manager himself has just walked through the door. He's saying, give me a bit of breathing space. while we get to know what's going on around here. Well, is that 2 games, 3 games, 4 games? And going back to your, we need 7, then you just... It's become, hasn't it, a surprise if we don't get relegated rather than...
Yeah, definitely.
And that's terrible, isn't it?
And we're in a much worse position than we were last season. And I'll reiterate, as I said before, we stayed up on the penultimate day of the season. And I know, had we have not beaten Palace, we still wouldn't have gone down because of how results went. Yeah. But we could have left it to Arsenal away on the last game of the season to need to get something. And if results had gone elsewhere and we wouldn't have beat Palace, then we mightn't be here now. And we had Richarlison last season, who was scoring goals, and we'd brought in a few signings in January to... deal sheets have gone.
No, well, he wouldn't have done.
Anyway, but just confirming.
People are saying it's buzzing, it's just too bad.
Steve's mic.
Is it? You're shitting on it, Steve.
Well, that means it's Steve.
Steve,
you're on a different mic.
The official cut-off, baked toffee, the deal sheet had to go in at 11.
I don't know, mate.
And it's been confirmed that no deal sheets went in. So obviously when Dyche left, that was it. It was over there.
That was 20-10.
But now we're just going to get another few weeks of hiding and not saying anything. And
the club need to come out and explain why.
Exactly.
Why.
Give us the reasons why nobody
why you
is
thought
signed.
it was right to sell Anthony Gordon and not reinvest it.
You don't want to wear it though, because you know it's all BS.
But they should be explaining the reasons. Like John said many times, you got to communicate with people.
They shouldn't. No, they have got a choice, but they shouldn't really have a choice. But they owe us to come and explain what's going on. Why we haven't signed anybody. Why we haven't loaned anybody. There's players out there, Bournemouth, Southampton, Wolves, Leeds, all in similar positions. Leeds have just got out and bought a centre midfielder from Juventus.
We could have even had 3 loans really if they wanted to send Vinagre back as well.
The only thing they can say, no one can argue with, really, which is
no
players we wanted were not available.
Well, we don't
totally
have the
unacceptable, because they were available a month ago. They were available, you know, you can do... I mean, the window is when you finalise deals, not when you start doing them.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But you're saying that from a position where you've worked in businesses and you've planned things and you've had a strategy and you've asked people why things aren't being done and all that.
But bad football's different.
Exactly. See, because I don't...
Allegedly.
I don't look at this football business, this club of ours, and I look at it and think, where's the you in that club? I honestly don't see it. And I'll tell you why I don't see it, because they keep giving me evidence that doesn't happen.
You can't see any challenges, can you?
No.
There's no challenges. There's no change of behaviour. It doesn't seem like, we're told there's seismic change, There hasn't been any change, really. Because like you said, in that interview with Farhad Mshiri, he talked about seismic change, when there's big, whether it was seismic or extensive, whatever it was. And we said when we sat here and done the business chat, well, wouldn't we have seen some evidence of it? We'd have noticed. And people we speak to, and we spoke to journalists and stuff and said, have you seen anything? Like, has anything changed in the last year, say, or 6 months when you've been going into Finch Farm or you've been going into Goodison? Has there been any change in the way things are done or whatever? And they all go, no, nothing's changed. So surely they would see some different things. We haven't seen anything. No. And like we said before, it could be people, there's probably good people trying to do work and getting stopped or whatever, or they're not getting led, or the owner stops everything, in which case there's a problem wherever it is. And because of that, it's filtering down in whatever reason. Forest have completed Kayla Navas on loan. Incredible. And it comes onto the green stuff, and we are absolutely, it's showing on there. We're just not fit for purpose.
We've got into 2 transfer windows now with no head of recruitment.
Yeah.
We changed managers a week before the end of the
John,
transfer
but it's just
window.
it's like of all the decisions that all the appointments that Kevin Felwell has made, the first job should have been the head of recruitment. That should be the first appointment made by a director of football, the head of recruitment, because he knows that's going to be the most important job in the June when the window, or July when the window opens again.
We've recruited 26 people.
And we haven't got a head of recruitment. It's madness.
Or one footballer.
It's crazy.
Yeah. We haven't recruited one footballer who ultimately will be...
Baz, we said it before, mate, right? It all distills down to the inability to be decisive, which means leadership issues, roles and responsibilities issues, accountability issues. Ladyman said that, didn't he?
Ladyman said that in that article, yeah.
And therefore, it's incumbent on these people running the business, right, who the owner believes are good enough.
Yeah.
Where there's no evidence whatsoever that they don't need help.
Yeah. There isn't, is there? And this is just more evidence they do. I mean, this is a good one from Anthony Mandalorian Lounge, who says, can we talk about putting the numbers on the front of the shirt so it looks like we're attacking? But the thing is...
Full international.
The thing is, yeah, just so when you look at them, you think they're attacking, yeah. When you think about where it is now, there's obviously 18 games to go. The next two probably couldn't be more difficult.
The two after that.
Two after that.
They called this before.
Are big. They're big, very big. They're
Need to win both.
They're winnable, but the winnable almost now. We'd have to be perfect to win it, which is mad. When Leeds are around us and Villa are 10 points ahead now, aren't they? They've got a little run under.
Why that? Because they made the decision.
But they made the decision and got someone in who's organised, and they've tried to get players in for them. And they generally just got better players in the final third than us anyway.
And the way the league is this season, Villa will be looking at like, you never know, still will get 7th place. The way the league is this year, you could do, couldn't you? It's like, that's the way the league is this year. At the moment, I think Brighton is 7th, are they? There's no reason why Villa wouldn't think, if Brighton have a few dodgy results, we can catch them. Under Emery as well. And they got some good players.
It is grim. I mean, Judy? Sorry, been a long day. Geordie, True for Life, said, unless someone comes out of the club and tells you why you haven't signed anyone, it's an absolute disgrace. Yeah. And I don't mean Dyche coming out, that's not his responsibility. Gutted, and nobody will, gutted for you, lads. But nobody will. I can't see anyone doing it, but someone has to.
They won't, though.
And it has to be Kevin Thelwell.
They'll hide.
It has to be Kevin Thelwell. Yeah. He has to come out tomorrow or the next day, do a proper, extensive interview on why this has failed.
Have we heard from Kevin Thelwell since his first interview?
No, nothing.
There you go.
Well, that's what we said last time, though, didn't you and Ped said the other week, Baz, about Lampard. He was answering questions about Everton's FFP state, Everton's transfers and stuff like that. That shouldn't have been. That's not the manager's job. That's why I suppose Mike keeps saying it should be a head coach.
Tell you what, right? I'll tell you what I want to hear from. I want to hear from the owner. He promised us a centre forward, and he never got us a centre forward.
Yeah,
I want to hear from the owner. Simple as that. Forget everyone else. He promised us a centre forward. No one else promised us anything. He promised us a centre forward. I want to hear from him. I want him to sit across from a proper journalist and have a proper interview about what is going on at this football club. Because the buck stops with him. For all we know, Kevin Thelwell might have been running around like a blue-ass fly today.
Probably was.
And he probably was. He's still probably Finch Farm now. I want to hear from the owner because he's a joke.
Yeah.
He's a joke, and it comes from the top and it goes down. He's the person we should be hearing from. Yeah. Everybody else, I just think they're just collateral in this, especially people who work at Everton under the board. He is the person we need to hear from, and he needs to be grilled. And if dickheads like Jim White still give him an easy ride when he goes on, then what's the point? What's the point? Someone needs to get a grip of this.
The problem is, though, Ped, he's under no obligation to do it, and that's the problem. Jim White won't grill him. Really, because it's not even his mate. He's almost doing a favour going on in this show.
Of course he is.
You're absolutely right. It'd be dead interesting for Mashiri to just come out and go, all right, yeah, you're all moaning, I'll sit opposite. I'm a big boy, I'm a billionaire, I'll sit opposite you and you can ask me whatever you want and I'll give you my honest answer.
But he thinks he's done that.
Let Simon Jordan.
When he sat there last week,
yeah,
doesn't he? He'll be sitting there thinking,
what I'm saying is, I would love that. But these people, they don't want to be questioned. He's probably used to nobody saying no to him. He's a billionaire.
That's a good point, actually, Ped. If he's going to go on TalkSport, let Jordan
be the bad guy.
Well, okay. Let me broaden it then. Everyone who's in the media has got to be smelling this story now. So people who've been on the phone to us this week, other people that we know that are our mates in the media, other people out there that we have got nothing to do with, everybody should be smelling blood in the water now and going for it. Stop being lazy, stop peddling the club line, because you're doing a disservice to good people who work at Everton Football Club who could potentially lose their job at the end of the season because it will, loads of people will go.
No, this
and
is
they
this is the
deserve
thing.
answers, and a fan base deserve answers. And if they're not prepared to write that they won't do interviews, start writing stories that they're not prepared to do, and start strangling the neck. And you know what? Then you'll start saying people like Peter Reid. I'm sorry, but Neville Southall's gone very quiet recently. I don't know whether that's because Graham Sharp's on the board. These people need to start sticking their neck out. And there's a lot of Evertonians out there who are as loudmouth as me when it's all about results, but they go very, very quiet when suddenly it comes onto the board. I'm not sure why that is, but they do. They know who they are. They go very, very quiet when someone brings up the board. If those people want this club to survive, they better start opening their mouths. Yeah. It's great going, I go to every home and away game. I've seen every minute of every game. So fucking what? You're watching your club die 24/7. Get off your arse and start doing something about it.
I think the thing about it is, people will. I mean, we're already seeing, or I certainly have noticed a bit of a change in the media. There is more stories coming out now. The Ian Ladyman one the other day about Bill Kenwright. Yeah. First real one I've seen go after Bill Kenwright for a while, for a number of years, and that you need more of that. And I think what happened now is Everton is the big story. Everton's a huge. It was a big story 12 months ago. Frank Lampard kept saying that. It's a big story, which is why there's so much interest. Well, this time, Everton have already written the line for them this time. The only club not to strengthen in this window. Don't, Andre, are you coming in tomorrow? And I know people have said it's not true anyway. That doesn't strengthen Everton. No. Gives them a body. And all right, he might end up tapping a couple in. He may do, he may not. I don't know.
He's not even coming.
Right, he's not even coming. But what I mean is that wouldn't represent Everton doing business and strengthening. These people will go after Everton now because this is the biggest story. Everton will be, they said it last year in the right, Everton will be the biggest club ever to be relegated. Yeah. And certainly in the last 70 years, ever. Do you know what I mean?
After 40 odd.
Well, whenever it was, 19...
United, 75.
United, sorry.
But yeah, for a long, long time.
All right, then.
Premier League.
Narrow it,
let's
Premier
say.
League.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
when football started.
So 30 years old.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Everton will be the biggest club ever to be relegated in the Premier League. And that is a story everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere.
And it won't just be that such a big club relegated, it's why.
Well, let me just... I'll come back to you now.
Yeah.
There's two things on top of that, right? Everyone will want to know why, because it's an absolute shambles what's gone on. But secondly, and the thing that bothers me probably more than anything else is, like Ped just said, a lot of people who do that job and work their socks off every day will lose their job. 50% of the workforce are sacked when Premier League goes down. Premier League clubs go down. Sometimes it's 60%. That's people in an environment within this country where people are struggling anyway. People are working hard and are struggling. Food banks, all of this, electricity, gas, all of that, food, everything's gone up. People are going to lose their jobs. People who go in every day and are committed to doing their job, not for big wages, not to be a decision maker. And people might come back and go, well, when people are on about sacking the board, well, that would be Denise Barrett-Baxendale losing a job or whatever. I'd rather be on £1 million a year and lose my job than be on 15 grand a year and lose my job. And I'm not saying Denise Barrett-Baxendale should. I'm saying that's what would happen. That needs to be changed, but you have to look at the other people, the people who give their best every day to try to help the football club, as in they're doing the best they can. Yeah. And they've got no say in what goes on the pitch. They've got no say who makes decisions for buying players, no say who chooses managers, no say who ignores good players at cheap prices so they can go after shiny things. And this has been going on and on and on and on.
It's been coming on it, really.
But Steve, I said this today, right, and I don't... with Mike, we were talking, you know, Everton as a club were run better before Mashiri come in, right? And results were better. Now, that's not to say we didn't need a billionaire, because we did, because the fella running it before still there, and he shouldn't be there, and he shouldn't have been. He was there too long before. Yeah. But the actual football club was stable. It was always in the top 5, 6, 7. It didn't really spend a lot of money, and yet it ran much more efficiently. Much more stable, better results on the pitch. That, like I said, that doesn't mean the fella before was doing a good job, because he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. But how can we have got it so massively wrong since when we've had money and we've increased our workforce to crazy numbers, and yet it'll be the people who are at the bottom end of those pay scales will be the first ones they let go in the summer if Everton are relegated. And that to me is gutting, because those people, like I say, they have it's not because of them that the football club's not performing. And yet, it's just pushed aside. Players will be all right.
Yeah.
Players on 50, 60, 70, 100 grand a week. No, all the players on 100 grand a week won't stay. Jordan Pickford, I'm not picking on Jordan Pickford, but what I mean is people like Jordan Pickford won't stay.
The highest earners are the most saleable.
Exactly. But they won't stay. They'll go, I want to go I know, but I'm saying even if Everton went, we've got 1 year, we could keep you all. They're not going to want to play for Everton in the Championship. Of course they're not. They'll be like, I'm going. See you, boys. Like, you see it with every club, not just Everton. You see it at every club.
Of course we do.
People, the minute they get relegated, they go, I'm going. See ya.
That's going.
And they're gone.
Yeah.
And that's the thing for me. When you look at that whole thing, that is the thing, is that sometimes that's forgotten how many people will actually suffer as well. And that's not me even talking about the fans, who it affects mental health. I know it's a game, I know it's a sport, and you do try to remove that, but it's important. It's important, and yet, not only is this, you can be over dramatic, I get it, and it feels just like one of them days today, but
I don't think you can overstate.
It's important, isn't it?
I don't think you can overstate the importance of today and what it symbolises to the football club. Because to me, it symbolises that these people haven't got a clue what they're doing or have give up, and either of them is unacceptable as far as I'm concerned. They to not buy a player, to go out of a window weaker than you go into the window, when Everton are in the bottom 3 and are on the downward slide.
On point.
We all know what we need, and we never got it. It's great we've got a new manager who will get us tighter and all that kind of thing. But if you can't put the ball in the back of the net, there's nothing down for you. And it's not even about bringing in players. It's about everybody else is strengthened.
Yeah.
And we are sitting ducks now. And I just can't believe this has happened to us. Because, especially us, you know what? If they hadn't sold Anthony Gordon out of City and now going, well, we probably, we haven't got
two attacking players.
£40 million and you sold your second top goal scorer.
Because with Anthony Gordon, whether people, I know people are, I'm not bothered he's gone and all, that's what people will say. And, if we'd have spent the money, I'd be sat here going, I'm not really, we can get. But when you look at it, we've just lost someone who was a forward, who was quick, he's got 3 goals already, he might have got 6 or 7, might have been crucial goals. I'm not trying to rewrite history here and go, they shouldn't have sold them without making sure they had this replacement lined up.
That not tell you though, Bad,
shouldn't.
It might run deeper than just, that sounds to me like they needed the cash.
We've done this before as well.
That sounds to me like they needed to keep the roof over.
Well, John's here.
I might be jumping, but to sell a player for 40 million quid just because he's kicked up a little bit of fuss. The kid at Brighton kicked up a little bit of fuss, what they told him to do? Go home, sit down, don't leave the house, we're not selling you, don't come to training.
John, Ped said this a couple of times. Do you believe it's that dire that they've had to sell Gordon and they weren't able to spend that money?
I've no idea. Yeah. Nobody knows.
Yeah.
I mean, you go to the giving up bit.
Yeah.
If they think the odds are we are going to get relegated, and almost either consciously or subconsciously are positioning for that, then when you take about loss of USM and all that sort of stuff, then there's probably a hole maybe of 100 million.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
We know we're going to lose 50 plus just off TV, right? And then you've lost sponsorship and those sorts of things. And maybe, and that's why, Mashiri said what he said, maybe they really fear this thing's going to go into administration and then it is history. So it could be. But talk to us then.
Fucking hell, John.
That's got deep there. That has got deep there.
Talk to us.
That's hard, that,
I looked at Mike as a...
First of all,
can we go back to Paul? Can we go back to Paul?
My head's spinning here. I've gone white.
That was God. That just sent me then.
Genuinely, I was just like...
That just sent me.
I made that foot.
How's this happened? 3 hours ago, I had Dembele on a plane. And everything.
I made that, fuzzy thing in your head that happens, and you go, oh, what the hell?
Just had a little bit of a... Yeah.
Can we go back to Baldy?
Is that... Do you honestly think that's a...
No, I don't think so.
Because
we
say
an Elshot.
Because the beginning was what they're thinking, right? Because the way you address that, of course, is by selling players. But you've just seen sort of what happens when, if we just describe it just for one club, our club, it's a seller's market. We'll tell you what we want. You know, Coventry for crying out loud. You know, we've got a player you want. We don't have to sell him, so you're going to have to give us a really silly offer. And okay, maybe we've held our nerve and not paid the silly money. The flip will apply when Jordan Pickford wants to go. Are we going to get what he's worth?
Nope.
I don't think so.
12 months left,
you know,
hasn't he?
DCL, you know, same sort of thing. He's going to presumably want out as well.
Months, 12 months of it as well.
And so on. And so you're going to... You know, you're going to have 100 million...
Or 18 months.
100 million hole alongside a stadium that is going to need to be continued to be built. You know? So you talk about what the owner was saying last week. He's telling us soon we're going to have funding. But that funding's for the stadium.
Yeah. Do you think with what's gone on the last couple of weeks in regards with the owner, and obviously
we got to this.
He obviously wants to
go back to Morley.
Even though the club won't say it.
I want to be with Corey Gibson.
Everyone's talking about that the club's on the market, all this type of stuff. Do you think that's got anything to do with him not putting his hand in his pocket and giving it to the manager?
The owner has said that the football club is not for sale, right? Other people will tell you, oh yes it is. So where'd you go? With the guy in the know.
But the guy lies, don't he though, John?
Yeah, but that's another thing about the interview, isn't it? They released an interview that was recorded on a Thursday, on a Tuesday, and on 10 minutes before the interview was released on a Tuesday, there was a Guardian article that the club's up for sale. But in the interview, what he said on the Friday...
of an old story.
No, I know,
right?
but I'm just saying,
but so
the same way he said we're getting a striker and then we didn't get a striker.
This is a large media department not being able to left hand know what the right hand's doing, isn't it? Because you said it, you know, there's stuff in that interview, wasn't an interview, a Q&A with Jazz, right, which you would have edited out. So did anyone bloody listen to it and think, do we really want to say that? How is the owner going to look? And so on, and so on, and so on. Now, it's great for Ped to say the owner's got to come out, but every single time this owner comes out and says things, the board are no longer accountable, right?
True, yeah.
So you've got a real you used to talk about this a lot on EBM. You know, Paul, bless him, years ago would say the owner has to put his hand on this, right? But every time the owner puts his hand on it, it makes it worse.
But that's almost even more scary.
It is
that the board has just sat there and done.
Of course it is. We get media getting briefed about how difficult the owner is.
The board didn't even know he was doing an interview the other week.
Well, exactly, right? But if you start off with a perception that your owner is going to speak to TalkSport whenever he feels like it, and so on, then you operate on that understanding. We sat over there God knows how long ago, me and you said, you go into this new season assuming DCL's not going to be available. And therefore you get yourself a striker. Now, we sit here with the window closed, we have to assume, the club assumed they would be available because they didn't achieve getting the striker. The same applies with the owner. Assume he's a bit of a loose cannon. Assume that people are going to get his ear, whether that's an agent, a so-called super agent, all those sorts of things, or whether it's a journalist who's just doing his job, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, the football club buys players, the football club sells players, the football club is building a stadium. All those contracts have Everton's names on them, right? And you just need somebody with a bit of bloody testicular fortitude to go, no, actually, we're not doing that. Now, the reaction to that from the owner is, sorry, Steve, if you're not going to do as you're told, you're out of a job. Fine.
So basically, do you think they're all a bit too scared to stand up to him?
Of course they are.
Where's the problem then?
They're either too scared because they like the job, or they like the wages, or they genuinely think it would be worse if they went. You know?
We've had a super chat in.
Go for it.
It says Andy van der Meijder is a slaphead. # welcome first. That's from Mike Cosgrove.
Thank Mike on the super chat. I think that I mean, obviously, John, you were dropping bombs there and terrifying everyone. I don't think we're quite in.
It was
that.
When you mentioned administration.
No, administration.
It was when you said the club will be history. My heart just went bump. See you later, lad.
Well, it would be.
I don't think it's quite there, but we have somehow got. I don't know how we turn this. I mean, if Everton have bid today for players, then that would suggest it's slightly a different financial picture. Surely, if it was that bad, we'd be on the naughty
Do
step
you not,
anyway.
do you not think though, with obviously the Ishmael Sarr story which come out from Adam Leventhal said, we'll pay you 30 million if we stay in the Premier League.
Yeah, but that's...
But that's what I mean. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, if we stay in
that's
the...
what I
Not
mean,
like
that's what I mean.
30 million obligations. They could have said that regardless, couldn't
Yeah,
they?
it's just stuff like that, which you, like, that, they obviously don't feel, like John said, maybe confident enough that they might...
No, if you have a cash call, you need cash,
Yeah.
right? You either go and borrow it off someone,
Yeah.
your shareholders give it to you, or you sell an asset.
And we've done one.
Now, in this sport, you can only sell an asset at certain times of the year or the season.
No, listen, it's terrifying, isn't it? It's terrifying to see how quickly it can go to pot.
When do clubs start talking to Jordan Pickford?
They're probably talking now.
When does he realise?
Spurs won him,
Yeah,
so
well,
he will
when
go.
does he realise for sure I'm not here next season?
I think
he's realised already.
What sort of personality is he still going to do his very, very best?
I think he will.
Yeah. I do as well, which is why I pick him, yeah?
I think he would.
But you talk about DCL who doesn't trust in his body. Is he going to go gung-ho when he thinks I'm going to stay in the Premier League with somebody?
They need to.
So the whole thing becomes one huge mess. The manager's got huge motivational challenges. The football club has motivational challenges for the wider fan base. Are we all just supposed to, turn up?
Yeah.
And try and do it just
again?
That's what they expect, don't they?
You know that blue.
When you look at it, and the problem is we're in a weaker position, the team. So even the fans can do their bit, and they will. The fans will back them, and they will. But we're in a weaker position. We've got Richarlison, who
that's right.
Okay, this time last year he scored as many goals as Anthony Gordon, but he ended the season with 10. Yeah. He got big goals at the end. Who's going to get that, like Cam said? Is it going to be Dom? Okay, but other people got the odd goal as well. We've got
rid of 4 attacking players, Baz, in the last year.
No, listen.
That's what I mean.
I'm
and
not.
We've replaced them.
We're gonna have to look and go.
We lost the list of the players we've sold in the last 8 years.
Andros Townsend. Yeah. We're looking for, aren't we? We've lost in the last. Since 2 years ago, we were in the top 4 at this time. Carlo Ancelotti was the manager.
Yep.
We beaten Wolves away and all that.
Yep.
We had Richarlison, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, James Rodriguez, Gylfi Sigurdsson.
Yep.
We still had Luca Dean.
Bernard.
We had Bernard. We had Moise Keane still on the book, as going to be an Everton player coming back. We had Josh King. Okay, take Keane out of that because he was on loan, but he was still our player. But there was 7 attacking
creative type
player there. Right? People like Sigurdsson scored like 7, 8 goals. James got 8 goals that year. Dean was creating. Iwobi was in there. Now, okay, out of all them, we've got Alex Iwobi and Dom, and the rest have gone, haven't they?
Yeah.
Could even count Dele Alli as well. Attacking player.
But I'm talking 2 years ago. In 2 years,
I
that's how quick.
Years,
that's how quick. Then if you fast forward that and go, well, James went. I mean, then Moise Keane went. We had Moise Keane, we got rid of him.
Sigurdsson, obviously.
And now Dele, whether he done anything or he didn't do anything, he was a attacking minded player. He's gone.
Anthony Gordon.
Josh King came and went.
He's gone.
El Ghazi, he's the killer. We had Rondon's come in and gone. So, and again, not talking Rondon, we're just saying, Donny van der Beek come in and that's
what I mean. We've got rid of 4 attacking players in the last year, Baz, in Dele, Rondon, Richarlison,
Anthony Gordon.
And we've replaced them with Malpai,
Dwight
McNeil,
and Ellis Sims.
And that's it.
But you would say Rondon done nothing really. Dele done nothing. But Anthony Gordon's gone.
Yeah, but there's something to add to the team.
But I can better that.
Yeah.
We started the season with Dom, Rondon, McNeil, Gordon and Gray. Townsend's injured. So we started with 5.
Yeah.
Gordon's gone. Rondon's gone. We've got McNeil. We've got Dom, who's not fit.
Okay.
We've got Damari Gray. When we started the season, when the window shut, Maupai came in. So we, another forward player. We still said going into this window, we needed 3. That was with Anthony Gordon, wasn't really. We didn't even think Anthony Gordon was going to go at this window. We thought maybe this summer. We were saying 3. We were saying a winger, a striker, and a creative midfield player was what they were looking at. That's what Frank wanted. And then you were going, well, imagine if Gordon went on that before.
Yeah.
Well, That happened, and none have come in.
It's disgraceful.
For a team that doesn't score. If the team had goals, you know, if we'd scored 25 goals and 20, you'd be going, we score more, you know, we are scoring if we can tighten up a little bit. But the truth is, if we scored 25 goals, we'd be halfway up. We're where we are because we can't score a goal. Now, they haven't been terribly defensive. Defensive-wise, the numbers, they're not terrible for where we are. When you consider them as seconds, well, we're joint bottom, aren't we?
Yeah.
You're looking at the second half and going, okay, Sean Dyche has come in, organised, 4-4-2 or 4-4-1-1. Okay, might tighten us up so we don't concede a lot, but where's the winning goals going to come from?
That's my issue.
We're going to have to nick games 1-0, aren't we? Because we haven't got goals in us, have we? Unless Ellis Sims is going to get half a dozen. If he's going to play enough, I don't know. Unless Neil Maupay is going to put the ball in the net 3 or 4 times. But we keep saying our second top scorer, we've just sold him.
We're relying on something which hasn't happened for 19 games.
20 games.
20 games, sorry, yeah. But so that's what we're relying on. We're relying on players becoming...
Like set play, goals will hopefully go.
Maybe they go up, maybe James Garner gets a
goal,
bit of a run somewhere and can,
because
he was good at set pieces for Forest. But again, we're asking for big stuff, aren't we? We're asking for a lad who's played about 3 or 4 games for us to
Where does he play as well?
Where does he play? That, you know, in a 4-4-2 with Dyche, does he?
Off the right, maybe.
Does he play on the right and he almost goes 4 solid mid? You know, does he go a Wobie one side, Garner the other?
Like a flat 4. There. Like a flat 4.
In like a flat 4, and then he has Gray off Don, is it? And the back 4's just tries to be solid, is it?
Wouldn't surprise me if he goes Garner, McNeil, Garner.
McNeil?
No, yeah, and play Gray off. I don't know, mate.
What a night.
Yeah, it's gone.
Why don't we just go back to Baldies?
At least we kept Ellis Sims.
Yeah.
It's grim, innit? To be honest.
No, but listen, Ellis Sims.
Hopefully he does. Hopefully, you know, we
might get the odd tap in, mightn't he? Hopefully, if he gets on.
It's all on the manager now, and he's been left.
And that's ridiculous, isn't it? That the fella came in the door yesterday
hours
for his first training session. We've given him no extra things to a team that doesn't score, and we're going, it's all on you, mate.
That's just
whether we stay up or not is, I know it's literally it's on the players, don't get me wrong, but we're saying to Sean Dyche, somehow you've got to create something that with these players who haven't done very well this season, a structure and a way of playing that wins us games of football, and these players have got to do the jobs.
Here's another stat for you.
Go on.
Everton brought in more money this month than any other Premier League club. Yeah, we're the only side not to buy anybody.
Bucks will look good, John, won't he? Next one.
Oh no, this.
No, not the next one's the one after.
Next one's, yeah.
Well, yeah, it will. And I guess, listen, everyone's disappointed. I'm sure by.
Look at Steve.
5-3 on. Oh, sorry. Well, 5-3. We might have won a game. I'm sure by 5 minutes, 25 past 12 on Saturday, the noise will be there for Sean Dyche to back. We'll know the team at 11:30.
I'll tell you the team.
They'll back the players on Saturday because they will. He'll give the manager a good welcome because we will. We're up against the top team. We're going to need every bit of the rub of the green you can get to get a result out of it. Someone's going to have to, I don't know, do something mad. Dom's going to have to score a header or something to get anything. And we're going to have to just go for it, aren't we? And sign, hope that we do have that bit of luck.
They've got performances in them.
It'll be 5-3-2 on Saturday.
Eh?
It'll be 5-3-2 like on Saturday.
Do you think?
I'm going 4-4-2, me.
I don't think
the only thing that makes me agree with Mike is I think he'll want to get Toffee in the side.
Put him at right back.
Fullback.
Put him at right back and take Coleman out.
I think he'll play with
Put him left back and take Mikalenko out.
Yeah. One or the two.
One of the two.
Play right back or left.
He could quite easily play him at right back instead of Shea.
Why don't we just go full Carlo?
No, 4 centre backs.
4 centre backs, left back.
Who played right back?
Holgate right back, played right back last time, didn't he? And just have the other two in there. In fact, he might go Michael Keane. Full Michael Keane centre back.
Keane back.
Michael Keane and James Tarkowski.
These 2 games are actually good games.
They probably are. They're Everton type games where you could see them go.
They give him an opportunity to set his team out against tough sides where he can get the shape and everything right. And then you go into those other games. I'd actually be more worried if we were playing someone we
or
should be
someone.
trying to
Yeah.
beat
Yeah.
this weekend. You know what
No,
I
I
mean? Going
agree.
in a little bit.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of decent games here where no one expects us to win. No one expects us to win on Saturday, and I actually think that's really good for them. If we were going and playing like a Leeds or a Villa this weekend at home, that'd be like they'd be like that's got to be a must-win game.
Yeah.
So it's probably better that he's got a couple of games like this. And listen, I think Sean Dyche can actually keep us up. I don't, because I actually think he's the kind of manager who can keep us up. But obviously there's a lot more deeper.
He's made his job harder,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
Of course they have.
Yeah.
And and he'll, what I would say is I do think that he will have known that, by the way. I think he will have known that he was probably a short, a chance that we weren't going to bring people in. But he'll have known that, because as I said, he said in interviews, just don't lie to me. And they obviously haven't, so there we go.
We'll see when it's like we said, I think.
Jabroni, I'm not refreshing Everton Twitter. Knew hours ago we weren't signing anyone, mate. So there you go.
We'll see, mate.
We'll see.
It's down to the players as well. The players have got to stand up and be counted now.
Yeah, of course.
Don't be, honestly, like, new manager coming, don't throw another one under the bus, eh?
There needs to be a hero, ultimately, and it's not going to be somebody we sign. So, it could be any of them, couldn't it?
Gotta
Might be any of them.
be.
Might be Michael
It's
Keane,
gotta
might be Ruben Vanage, it might be any of them, but it needs to be someone.
Vanage?
It might be though.
You've got to get on the pitch
It
first.
might be.
Can't even get on the bench.
It needs to be someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But Sims can't get on the pitch now, but he might, under a new manager, he might do it better.
team.
And Dyche might look at Michaelenko and go, "You're not reliable enough, so I'm giving this kid the go."
The manager,
And then he might-
the manager
you
can
never know,
only
do you?
do what he can do in training. He can tell them how to set up. He can do everything with the team. It's down to the players. The players don't want to. If the players don't show up for another manager, we'll be doing, won't we?
Phil McNulty's tweeted, Everton's failure to sign a player in January is catastrophic failure by the owner, the board and the director of football, Kevin Fellwell. This is the club that boasted about a strategic review and ended the window weaker than what it started while lying in the relegation zone.
Nice
This is how I
summary.
feel.
Good way to end that.
John, as we finish, go on.
Keep it light, John, because you nearly gave me a heart attack before me.
No administration on that, John.
Daft Wizard says, agree with Ped. Where are we pulling the goals from? Sorry, that wasn't super chat.
Just picking out these chats here.
Toffee is, yeah.
You were paying for it.
I mean, we all said, where are the goals coming from?
Never mind, super chat.
Go ahead, John.
The manager before wasn't getting the most out of these players.
No,
Right. So a modest improvement in all their performances, like Mike said, will make a significant difference, right? They're certainly going to be better organised. They're certainly going to have simple messages. They're certainly therefore going to play better. Okay, we haven't had a huge amount of luck, so let's have a little bit of that. That would be good, yeah. And in big games, particularly, our fans need to be right on it. And if we get divisive about happy clappers, people sitting on their hands, all that sort of stuff, then actually we become a self-fulfilling prophecy, don't we? Because we then become apathetic as well, and we don't believe. And I think we as fans have to believe that, and you just touched on it really, that the manager and the players are doing their best. We have to do our best.
Yeah.
Because you know what? The board and the owner can't do anything to make this better, but also they can't do anything to make it worse. Not at the moment they can't, right? It's a journey. The next event we're going to see is when the accounts come out and we see what a mess they are, if they are a huge mess. We're going to start to understand how much some of these people are paying themselves and all that sort of stuff. Journalists, you know, Phil's gone early, yeah, but others will do messages like that. And it'd be crystal clear where the fault lies for the ineptness of the last, whatever you want to call it, since, you know, the World Cup break started. And let's just hope that you said it, there's at least two that are definitely worse than us, right? You think we're the third one to go down, and I'm with Ped really in some respects. I think this manager can get us out the hole, but if that makes boards of directors believe they don't need help, then we're back here again next year, aren't we? Yeah. So the owner and the board have to give us answers. They really do, because and the first thing they're going to have to decide is whether they turn up at the weekend or not. Yeah. And
they're not, aren't they?
No, they haven't actually said.
You know, and I think it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. That can a board not turn up for the first game of a new manager,
That's what I said before,
or can a board turn up and become what the fans target rather than trying to be supportive of the playing side. So
I don't think the board will be there.
I can't imagine a scenario where they think it's a good idea to come.
Yeah. Especially not after that tonight.
And I still think even if the board are there, the fans in general will support the team.
Inside the ground, yeah.
Yeah,
but there'll be an overlap, won't there?
I don't know. There'll be an overlap. Yeah,
there's got to be an overlap though, because you can't. How else are people to let these people know that they're not happy? How else can you do it? It's fine saying don't protest and get people.
I'm not saying that.
No, you're not. I'm saying that's what you're seeing people say. But people will be behind the team. They will support the team and the manager.
When I dipped out for an hour before, right, to get Mrs. from the station and what have you, right, the radio was saying Southampton couldn't cope with Newcastle's fans today. That's why they conceded 2 goals quite quickly. And then they had a bit of a worldie to get to 2-1, right? And then obviously Newcastle played it out. We need to make this young Arsenal team have a welcome inside the stadium, what have you, which they've never seen before. And our fans, are we capable of doing that anymore?
Yeah, of course.
No is the answer.
Yeah.
No is the answer.
So let's prove Ped wrong, perhaps prove me wrong, because I've my doubts, right? And just during the game, in the stadium, focus our attention on giving our players everything that we can give to them. And then as soon as the game's finished, if the directors and the board and the owner, whoever, are there, then turn it on them.
Yeah.
But I think they will.
And I think we will.
I think we will. I think we will.
Yeah.
There's a difference between, what I would say is there's a difference between backing the team and creating that kind of atmosphere that yours want Newcastle tonight. Newcastle are thriving.
Of course they are. It's easier when you're on a roll. Of course it is, yeah.
It's pumping through their veins.
Of course it is.
Absolutely pumping through the veins at the moment.
Yeah, of course it is.
Got to the first cup final for God knows since 99, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Everything's positive. It's hard to tame that negativity in you inside you into positivity when you've got something like and this is why we've said loads before about Newcastle, about them taking all the negativity away. Everton have got to take that negativity
Totally
away,
agree.
and there's only one way to do it.
Totally agree.
Over to you, Farhad.
Yep.
Right, that is it. I mean, somehow we've done like 12 hours or something.
Last super chat, Mr. Horror Ped, right? I go to Goodison, they settle for crap.
There you go.
Bit binary.
There you go. But thanks for everyone who's watched. Thanks for all super chats, the thumbs up, the subs. There you go. The window was shut. Everton have brought nobody in.
Shocking, isn't it?
And the last 18 games are massive now for the club. There you go.
Up the Toffies.
Thanks for watching. See you later.